We are finally back with some Create Aeronautics. So I have a bit of a list of things I want to do today. I don't know how he's out there. The gate closed? Gate's closed. How do you escape? Is there some villager escape route somewhere? Maybe we should look over that. Well, that'll be part of the list. But I want to go to the end and make an end vessel to sail the end sea to finally get an elytra so that we can make the jetpack finally. Because there's been a lot of points where I would like to have that for various structures and building and whatnot. And then I guess after that we'll address however he got out there and build some housing for that machine. And maybe build another automation. I don't know what yet, but I'm sure I can come up with something pretty easily that we need to do. But step one's gonna be a little bit odd, I think. We're gonna get a lot of wood and also a schematic and quill. Yeah. Because there is a sunken ship over here. Not sunken, it's like on the land, I think. And I want to turn it into a actual ship. I don't know, I think that'd be pretty cool for sailing the end with one of those. Yeah, over there. Well, I guess it's a little bit sunken. Is it made out of jungle wood? It is made out of jungle wood. Might need to turn it all into spruce wood, but we can do that in Creative or something. But step one is just rescue it from the water and copy it into Creative so we can work on it there and get an actual version of it that'll be Create sailing worthy. Is it? It's dark oak, jungle. What a weird combination of things. Step one, excavate. And we'll just delete the water in Creative, I guess, but... Oh, we have a lot of ship to build, don't we? Well, we got a good framework. There's that. All this dirt needs to go. Anything that's not wood or logs, I believe, needs to be removed. I wish I had some kind of aqua affinity, but oh well. This is mostly out of the water. Or not, you know, mostly not in the ground. Mostly in the water, I guess is the term. Hey, there's a chest in there. What if I ever looted that? Oh, I did. I'm kind of surprised I did, honestly. I didn't really think I would have. Oh well. That's fine. Do we only have the back half of it to work with? How much ship do we have to actually work with here? It's a bit of an important question. And maybe we'll leave it as jungle. Leave these parts as jungle. And just rebuild it in the end. Okay, so that's the extent of our ship that we have to do. Oh, hang on. We get one more block to work with. That is the extent of our ship we have to use. That we can use, rather. Dig up all the dirt, now the stone. And how far does this go out to? About there. So we don't need to actually dig left anymore of this. Yeah. Can't quite reach that. Just try not to go in the water since it's kind of hard to actually dig in the water. Since, you know, no water breathing or anything. Alright. And then we probably need to dig down another block just so we can get a good schematic going. I should make a door for air or something, shouldn't I? Oh well. Progress being made. Is it already turning nighttime? That was fast. Day did not last very long, did it? And then this side. We'll get a 1 block buffer. I guess I could turn it into a simulated contraption and just raise it up, couldn't I? But I think I'd bring water with it unless I individually slimed all the individual blocks. So that may not be the move. Well, if there's not too much dirt and what I need to take care of. And then over here. Actually, looks like we're almost done. I kind of think that might be it. Might be all the excavating we need to do. Oh, wait, no, there's a little bit more. Just a tad. There might be some inside the ship. Some dirt. It's got a nice keel. Nice and intact. Gives us a good baseline to work with. Okay, and is there any debris inside? Oh, wait, that's wood. Let's see. There's looted chests and whatnot. So I think that's good to make the schematic with. And we can bring this into the creative world. So, furthest out is here. And there. That'll be the bottom block. And top block will be... I think this is the top. And over here... There, I think. Oh, that's made out of spruce, isn't it? Okay, so spruce and jungle and dark oak, I think? Which is an odd combination. But sure. Alright. And then down to here. Looks good to me. I guess we'll go ahead and remove these, just because they're not needed. There we go. And yeah, we'll copy this, call it Work in Progress Ship of Theseus. Is that how you spell that? I have no idea. Alright, and I do actually need all the materials this is made of, because we're going to just break it apart and rebuild it in the end, I think. Need to not lose any of this stuff. Our goal is to not remove anything of the original material, just build around it. Besides maybe the bottom rudder. That may be reworked because the actual rudder might be nice. Put simply. I'll also need to experiment with how the NC actually works, because I kind of have no idea, to be honest. No clue. Missing a couple blocks, but they should just float in the water. Could use TNT for this. Oh, I guess either they don't float or I picked them up. Huh. My FOV? No, it's normal. It just feels close for some reason. I don't know why. What efficiency do I have? Efficiency 2? We could definitely get better than that. I think we... I don't know if efficiency 2 is the base level they trade for, or I just never upgraded this axe, but I'm pretty sure we can get better than that. Okay. Once we're done excavating... we don't really need slabs. We have infinite spruce slabs. We'll bring this over to our creative world and work on it there. This might take a minute, though. There's a lot of it that's underwater. Unfortunately. I guess... there is a jungle. If we had a jungle sapling, that'd be huge. Oh, well. Quad watcher, skip forwards. 5 minutes. I have no idea. Oh, need that. Thank you. Oh, the logs did come back up. Or the planks. It just took a while. Huh. Well, I guess I'll go ahead and grab that. Worst case, we have a couple holes in a couple spots. Maybe replace a couple of jungle planks or the logs with spruce logs. Just so we know some spare left over in case we need it. In case we're desperate. That would probably be smart. Let's do that. Okay, we still have more to mine for now. A lot more. Maybe I can drain this area. How hard would that be? Probably pretty hard. Well, not dirt. Oh, there's a chest there. My bad. Yeah, let's just fill this in so we can kind of mine in from the bottom up. Something like that. I don't know what that was. Surely not important is what it was. Alright. That needs to go. Get replaced with a dirt. That is not dirt. Let's move that up in case we accidentally overwrite it. Wait. Oh, it says schematic and quill. That's fun. Cool. So I don't actually need to ever make another one of those. Oh boy. Oh, it's slab. These are slabs. I didn't realize that. I was like, where's that coming from? Alright. Is that layer of water taken care of? I guess we really wanted to. Could put dirt around it, but... that'd be a lot of work, you know? Not trying to do all that work. Let's just fill this in. Hope there's not too many slabs or stairs down there. A sponge would go hard right now. You want to just dry this out? That didn't do anything. Oh, these are all slabs. Oh. Oops. A sponge would go crazy hard. Maybe this is our layer. This would take a while to dry out. Plus, I think we're only a couple above the keel right now anyways. So it's fine. Yeah, we can reach the bottom from here. And we'll run around and pick up all the wood after it's mined, because otherwise it's going to take a while. Oh, is the keel made of spruce? Oh, it is. Nice. Don't have to worry about missing that then. I really should go upgrade my axe. Or I should have done that before doing this. I kind of was on the way here deciding whether or not to mine this all out and remake it, but... oh well. It's handcrafted. It's authentic. It's... what's the posh word for handcrafted? Artisanal. Yeah. My mom says I'm artisanal. Or something like that. Almost got the bottom done. At least it's all source blocks, so none of it's gonna sink down. That's a nice bonus for being in water, I guess. Alright. Oh, there's a little bit more there. It's like 1 block lower or something. Alright, run around and collect some of this just so it doesn't despawn or anything. Doesn't get any funny ideas. No funny business. How did that squid die? I have no idea. Did it suffocate somehow? I mean, I guess it must have. But I have no idea how. Yeah, that's most of it. I guess let's go ahead and get this outer ring. This will probably all fill in with source block on it. This will probably all fill in with source blocks on its own. I think that's how water works, right? Yeah. Kind of cool, honestly. How well the water's coated. How well it just works. So that'll probably fill in this area too once we mine all this dirt. Although I'm not sure we want that. Too late, we're already doing it. No? Why not? Oh. Is it because of these dirt blocks? If I deleted those, would it fill in? Oh well. Okay, almost got everything. Just have this last little bit of ship to fix up, and then it's good to go. Oh, my inventory's full. Wow, there's a lot of wood. Oh, I guess I brought some spruce planks, didn't I? Honestly, wow, there's a lot of wood in there. There is a fairly normal amount of wood. I just have a full inventory because I thought I was gonna build it up out here. Honestly, if I could, like... if I had some sponges to clean this area up, I woulda. But I don't want to be working in the water the entire time. No, thank you. Oh man, my air pocket. Oh, I have another one. Yay! I don't know why this is here. I thought that first one collapsed, this one would collapse too. But we take these. Oh, come on. Okay, that's all I'm gonna get for now, I think. On that side. Collect some more. How is that there? I wonder if I can fix it easily just by destroying some dirt. Why am I still sprint swimming? I'm trying to stand still. Maybe I'm about to crash. Oh, there it goes. And... alright. Ship fully excavated. There is no original pieces here. Oh, and the water is returned. Huh. Cool. Alright, get a little bit more wood. Can't get more wood. Did I miss any pieces at all? F3B? No, it doesn't look like it. I think we got it all. Alright. Let's go back to our home and then load this up in a creative world to work on it. Gotta dry it out, remake the mast and all that. I wonder how I even do propulsion. I wish sails actually worked. And I guess we'll work on it in the end. Just because, you know, it's kind of meant to be an end ships to sail in the end sea. Only makes sense in the end. I would like some sugarcane just for the road. I'm not sure I have any reserves. Is that a trap horse? Or is it just an escapee? Oh, it's just an escapee. How did you get out here? How are things getting out? Okay, how are things getting out? This is almost an issue. Is it one of my recent factories is letting them out somehow? Go on. Oh, is it this? Oh. That would do it, wouldn't it? Let's just raise this wall up some then. Wall up. I don't need sand. Did not realize. And they shouldn't be able to get up there. Yeah. No, they can't pass out without sprinting, so it should be good. And as we know, villagers don't have sprint. Did I mess up anywhere here that lets them out? Can they climb up this? Sure can. Alright, let's raise this wall too. It's the only issue of not having kind of secured this area yet. Given it buildings. Normally when I put buildings over stuff is when I make sure they can't get out. Except... Did they make it over here? Wall's going to be significantly higher on this side. There we go. 5 high wall to make sure no escapees. And probably take it down about over here. There. That's good. Alright. Should be no one else allowed out. Should be no ways out here. Hopefully. I mean, unless they got on top of this, but that's a 2-block gap. I don't think mobs can clear a 2-block gap. No matter if they try or not. Alright, escapees sorted. And the ones that are outside, they're not important. They can explode. Or do whatever they want. Right, this is our work in progress box. Put all of our loots in there. And that should be everything we need for the original ship. Now, put this away. And let's load up creative. Get that going. Hopefully none of our important villagers escaped. Man, they were really desperate to escape, weren't they? It's a little bit upsetting. And portals and eyes. Go to the end. I can like /kill at E in the end. If I'm in peaceful mode, is there gonna be a dragon? Oh, there is. /kill at E, I think is. Yep. There we go. Do need a new portal now. I just didn't want the dragon interfering. It's already dead in our main world, I think. Oh. Huh. Didn't know how close to spawn we were. And away we go. I don't need all that back. I was kind of thinking about it, but I don't need it. I will take the goggles, actually. There we go. Man, I forgot how far you can see. Alright, we just need a vessel to get from here to there. And really, it's just kind of for fun, I'll be honest. It's not necessary. We have a gateway opened, and we can see them for miles, but this is more fun. So, schematic table, schematic, and up ship of Theseus. Work in progress, of course. Put it right there. Oh, it doesn't come with water. Actually, no, let's move it forward some. Or up. Up. And then... that way, so it's not over the abyss in case I do drop it. Oh, no. It is full of water. It even kept entities. That's impressive. Alright, let's get some sponges. Start cleaning this up. Boom. Gotta love sponges. And that's that layer. Good. Just need to get the bottom now, I think. And maybe inside too. Crazy how well sponges were coated. They just work. Is that a source block? It is. Not anymore, it's not. Now I'm just doing some cleanup. I just don't want to listen to water sounds the entire time. I love the updated sounds. I don't know if I've ever heard the sounds for sponges updated like they are now. Alright. That should all disperse pretty quickly. Nice. Oh, there's a little bit more inside. Hang on. Cleaned up. And cleaned up. No more water. Alright. Now, as I said, I'm going to replace this with the spruce logs. The mast. Get that in there. We'll put it up to there for now. And then we'll just do the body of the ship. So, this, that. Trapdoors. Let's just follow the pattern. That there. Trapdoor probably. And then spruce planks. Up this way. Generally. How do we get down? I guess we could do a ladder on the mast. That'll work. Ladder. Yeah. That works nicely. This area is pretty much done, although I want this to be glass. Glass! Specifically framed glass. Boom. Boom. Just don't want any holes. I'm not sure if holes actually matter, but I don't want to see them. Huh. Okay. That goes there. Need some planks in the restoration phase. And planks there and there. What was this? Wait. Is that supposed to be... Hmm? This is weird. I'm gonna guess like that. And then... Let's just get the general frame of the ship done. So we have how much of it we would say? I'd say... a little bit more than half. So you probably want this upper deck or middle deck to go about to there. Ish. And then the front of the ship probably about to there. And up to that level. Yeah, something like that. So then this is probably the main line. Let's carry this out. Oh, but it starts getting narrower? Well, I guess just destroyed. We don't know if that's narrower. So let's say this goes out to there and there. Keel continues. Bottom floor continues. At least out that far for the center. Yeah, that looks good. And then fill that in. Fill that in. Probably put some windows in eventually, but not right now. We'll get the trim on eventually. Oh, I guess we can get the trim now, can't we? Let's just fill this in. That's gonna be a wall if I had to guess. Makes the trim on this side easier. Okay, now start moving that up. And probably in, too. Yeah. Actually, we'd probably go further forwards if we wanted. Do any of these curve? No, they just kind of... No, they do. Okay. Well, if we're saying the center mass is a center, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's where that would end. And this moves in one block. So, to there. Right? Yeah. And then above this we have 3 at the end. 1, 2, 3. And then put some of those fences in. Not trying to do direct one-to-one. I'm gonna have this be a little bit less high in the front. But we can kind of mimic it a little bit. Yeah. Although it does need to start moving in, doesn't it? Because usually the front is narrower than the back. Okay, let's actually do like that. Move it in here. Looks good. I guess this would turn into a slab. We're starting to go up. Yeah. That doesn't look quite right. How can I make this gentler? I guess that's a way to do it, isn't it? Make it start going up. Yeah, that works. And then I want that to stay there. Maybe move in a little bit. I need vertical slabs still. You know, we could probably just like find a shipwreck and look at that. Hold on. Let's go to a survival world and like find a different shipwreck. One that has a front end intact, and we'll kind of just parrot that. So, schematicizing slash locate structure shipwreck beached. So nice, you can just teleport straight to it. Okay, that's the back end again. Slash TP tilde. Just some distance away. There we go. What does this one look like? Back end. Is it only the back end? Might only be the back end. Hold on. That'd be a small issue if so. Oh, that's the same one. We need to go further apparently. Yeah, really? For 10,000 blocks away? That wasn't far enough? Shipwreck beached. Maybe the underwater ones are what we need. Oh. Well. Actually, yeah. Because we can take this, get a schematic of it, and then dig it up. And that'll give us a good view of the front end. Why is it two different materials? Wait, are these two merged shipwrecks? What's going on here? Let's just... how do I... There... No, not quite. How do I get to hover control? There... To... We'll say there. Temp. I wish I'd turn it into a schematic ready to go. Schematic table. Maybe we need an underwater one. Maybe that'd be easier. Just give it a second. There's apparently a lot of stuff to write down. And... might have got too much. How do I use this? I don't know. Rotate it around. I think it needs face. How do I... Left alt. Shift, control? Oh. Not that axis. Wait, what? How do I rotate? Rotate by 90 degrees. I want to rotate it like that way. Maybe you can't. Oh, because I guess that'd be vertical slabs and such that don't exist. Okay, well, it's still in the air. At least some sand will probably fall off of it if I do it right. So, is this like a ship? Or what's going on with this thing? I gotta have a way to like delete everything except grass. That'd be awesome. World edit would be so cool right now. I suppose I could blow it up. It's all broken. Where's the ship start? Yes, this is like the front of the ship. I don't think this is two. I mean, it's two pretty distinct ships. Although the slabs and such are sideways. But we can at least use this for like general shape. It'd be awesome if we could rotate it. That'd be so great. Okay, let's just save these chords. And find a shipwreck underwater. I assume that's what this is. Not a sideways one, though. TP 100,000 blocks away. Shipwreck. How is it the same one? Oh, it's not. Wait, how does this work? I thought that was like plus a certain distance away. Negative. That'll do it. Shipwreck. Upside down. Almost. Almost what we need. It's better. Surely there's a right side up version. That's pretty good though. Let's just take a copy of this just in case. In case we don't find better. Actually, can we make it? We might be able... No, there's no vertical rotate. Right. There. Save that as upside down. Ship. Alright. Back to this. What if I want right side up? I assume they exist. You know, I'm not entirely sure what that command does. I'll be honest. Oh, it just put me 1,000 in the air, didn't it? Hmm? Why can't I teleport? TP 000. There we go. Now shipwreck. It's underground? Or is it just not considered the Y coordinate? It might just not consider the Y coordinate. Let's go 80. Another upside down one. Do right side up ones exist? They might not. And shipwreck. Oh? No. Right side up ones might only be the back half. Okay, let's go another... however many. Look at the world loading in. It's very cool how it works. Another upside down one. Let me just search it really quick. Minecraft. All shipwreck structures. Shipwreck. Oh wait, no, there is... this one. Oh, I guess you can't see it, can you? There is this one. But where is that? What kind of structure is that? Shipwreck oak with mast. That'd be perfect for my purposes. Structure. Whole ship upright intact. Wait, can I search specific ones? Slash locate structure. Because that'd be good. This is all kinds of variations. Oh, wait. Shipwrecks generate one of 3 ways: upright, keeled, sideways, or upside down. Okay. I've seen the one with a mast before. It's possible but rare to find them completely intact. Uh-huh. They look cool. I don't think I can locate them individually, though. And I think beach doesn't change anything? Maybe? So we can keep looking for underwater ones? Oh, you guys can't see anything, can you? That's fine. There we go. Locate shipwreck. Oh, wait. Hold on. What about like that? Does that work? Wait, shipwreck. Slash right side up full. Doesn't seem like it. Unless it needs to be a beached one. Shipwreck underscore beached. Nah, okay. Slash time set day slash dat day. I get some night vision. Give World of Wolf night vision 2000 2000 2000. Like how nice they made this. Yeah, make it easy for me to see in the water. And locate shipwreck. No. Slash TP. We'll just do my coordinates. We'll do up 10. I thought this adds 1,000 to it. Oh, that's at Y level 10. 80. And we'll just increase that by 1 every time. Or we'll do 2,000 and increase that by 1. Huh. Oh, you know what? I guess that makes sense. Not really. Alright, well. 4,000. And then locate. Structure. Shipwreck. Teleport to that. Is this the same one? Oh! The front of the ship! There we go. Oh, that's what we need. Perfect. I mean, the mast would be cool, but... Well, how many windows are there on the ships? Hold on. Are we missing any here? There are... In an intact ship... 3 windows on the bottom row. Okay. I think we got what we need then. We'll have to spruceify it, but that's okay. Wait, it's already spruce. That's perfect. We just need to replace these with something else. So let me get schematic and quill. This can go there. And even not that far underground either. To here, to there. Front of ship. Alright. Perfect. That's exactly what I was looking for. Now, this one, I think, is when we're in the end. Yeah. So, schematic table. That's front of ship. Please. I need to sponge it all up, but that's okay. Oh man, that's a lot of water, isn't it? We'll give that a minute. Just a sec, that's all. That's all I'll really take. Alright. And put it over here. Gotta turn it around. And I guess that's good for now. It's like an underwater. I don't know. Looks sick though. Up. We can move it manually when we're lining it up and combining them. Sponge time. Can you drain? I think there might be a drain command. Hold on. Minecraft command to drain large amounts of water? Fill. Oh. Fill from 2 coordinates. Air. Replace water. Huh. Okay. So if I go here, Control V, X1. We should do like my position. We'll do from, let's say 30 blocks in every direction. So 0, 40, -70 to 60, 100, -10. Damn. We'll reduce this a lot. That'll help. Do this to 85. Yeah, 85. We'll do 15 in both X and or Y directions. And 55. Damn. Does not let you do very much at once. 20, 60, 10, 50. Damn. Getting there though. 80 and 60. Oh, come on now. 78. This is not worth it at this point. And 61. Bruh. How much did that even do? Not very much. Why does it let you do that many blocks? That's lame. Is there a better command for this? Oh. Drain aura for huge areas. If you want to clear a massive ocean, you can set a repeating command block that drains water in the area around you as you move. Oh. Okay, copy that. Command block? What? Slash give, World of Wolf, command block, repeating. That doesn't look very repeating. And then that there. Repeat? Redstone. How does this work? Does it repeat on its own? Unconditional. Wait, is it supposed to be slash? It's supposed to be slash run, isn't it? Oh wait, no, slash execute. Hold on. I'm sure there's a better way to do this, but this is what I know, and that's all I know. That there, redstone clock, real quick. How does this work? Why isn't this working? Wait, you can do like this. I didn't realize that. Execute at... Why does this not work? Oh wait, game rule, command block output. I should see its output when it's running. Slash game rule, command block, output true. Conditional? Unconditional. Why does this thing not run? Do I need to enable command blocks? If we did slash time set day. What am I missing? Are they directional somehow? What if they change command block to do? Minecraft command block use. Might be sponge time. I'm just gonna whip out the sponges. I tried. Alright, sponges, all reliable. No need to make things complicated. Sponge. Yep. Oh, sponges do not do a massive area. Yeah, they're good enough, though. Something like that should be good for large amounts of water clearing. And... yeah, that's pretty good. I should have made a smaller schematic, apparently. Oops. I mean, that's like a third of it done already. Ish. Also, wait. Oh. Why does it not, like... is it only running water that's removing? Wait. Water... I think it's not removing source blocks. Is that true? Water... what is it even... oh, what? It seems like if I remove the top layer, this will work for some reason. I don't know why it's doing... oh, it's because it's in an area around that, right. Yeah, if I remove this top layer, it seems like it'll be good. I forgot it wasn't around me, but an area around the command itself. What's that do now? Yeah, almost good. So it doesn't remove waterlog blocks, and it doesn't remove the upper layer of source blocks. I guess it was too many blocks. It was very close, just working perfectly. Unfortunately for me. And... there we go. That's a lot of it gone. I'm sure there's a better way to do this. Unfortunately, I'm not aware of it. Okay. That's most of the water gone. Can I delete them from kelp? Oh, I can. That's cool. It's a lot more of the water gone. And... oh, did not mean to break that. Hold on. Repairs are needed. Repairs are done. I should use a block other than spruce for everything. It's just some uniqueness. Alright. Let's actually do... because now there's so much less of it. We can put this down to... like 30? Okay. What was it at? 60? We'll do 50 and move this down to 60. It might be too low. Needs to be about 70 at least. Wait, what? 55? Oh? 73. It does not want to get rid of the kelp source blocks. I guess this is considered something else. The rest of it's gone, though. Like, any waterlogged blocks seem to stay. Alright, drop out the sand. Give ourselves a good area to work with. Uh-oh. There's more stone over there. Tempted to just delete the stone through commands, but that'd be too much work. Don't know how to do it. Too busy. Okay. Almost done with this part. I know it's a lot of tediousness to actually begin the work, but gotta have a clean slate to work with. Kinda cool to see the sand down there. Basically just move the seabed down a long ways. There's that. Alright. Is there water down here? I think we're good. Finally. Okay. Slash clear entities? I don't know what these are. I'm not gonna do them. Let them despawn on their own. So, let's leave as much of this as possible. Delete this for now. So we have back to the first window. We have that's the first window there. So let's delete this. Up to where the jungle is. I know we just made all this, but oh well. I need room to work with. And then that's about how the original was, I think. Kind of like that. Not that there. Yeah, that's close enough. So let's get the physics assembler and just move us over. That there. Right. Honey glue. Gotta make it a thing first. Honey glue. From there to there. Click again to confirm. Oh, I think that was an old prompt. And creative physics staff. Grab that. Perfect. And move this over and start shaving it down until this will meet up. Until we can conjoin these two. So we have 2 blocks past this window. The first window. 2 blocks. So we don't need any of this on this level. And then same for on this side. First window. I wish I didn't delete it. I guess that's there, isn't it? Alright. And that needs to all stay. Top side. I guess we go off the mast. Is this the mast? No, there'd be a mast back here, I think. Just, wait. How many masts are there? I thought there was 3. But 1, 2, 3, 4? Well, we know we don't need pretty much... I guess let's put the glass in just so we know where the window was. Window. Framed glass. And there was one there. It's the original window location. Such is there for reference. We don't need anything above or below it, the first window. Really? We don't need anything ahead of it, 1 block either. So we can get rid of all this. We keep the keel just so it's conjoined. So it doesn't physics disassemble. What? What block was locked there? Yeah. Well, I guess it's fine if it physics disassembles. So we have all this already. We need to get this window to there. And we don't need... How many blocks of keel don't we need? From this window we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a window there. Right? Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is where the keel can end. Bang. Maybe I should make these blocks different. We'll do it like an emerald block. Just for reference. Yeah. These are the matching points. And drop iframe glass there. And I guess, no, because these need to go away eventually. Wait, no, we already have logs there, don't we? Might be overcomplicating this a little bit. Well, we know it's going to be jungle, so let's just delete it for now. And then we'll slide this back until this block is where this block is. Or try to slide it back. It's in line pretty well right now. So we can just start deleting blocks. Delete those 2. And then those. Can always rebuild this side a little bit easier, probably. Move it in one. Okay. Good progress. That. Think I move it more now? No, so I'm blocking it inside. That's... Those two. Move it more? No, why not? Because that is blocking it. Alright. I think this is the same mast. Yeah, it is. Okay, so we can get rid of these then. Already have those blocks. Okay. It's becoming much easier to visualize as it moves forward more. Oops. That one didn't need to go. Delete them by 2, because there's only 2 more blocks to travel or something like that. Like that? Not quite. How about now? Wanna move? No. Oh, this is blocking it. Okay, should move now, though. No. What's blocking this? Oh, nothing. Okay. Let's go and just delete this for now. Now we know where our end goal is. We just move there. We have enough stuff out of the way. Huh. There we go. Conjoined. That was not that bad. Alright. Replace this. And I guess we need to slime them together, don't we? So let's move this back a little bit. Place out a spruce. And slime ball. Bada bing. I guess this isn't simulated, is it? Can only glue between simulated contraptions. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, well. Hold on. Gotta slide this out of the way for a second. That goes there. And then make it real. Physics assembler. That should be good. And now we slide it right back in. Hopefully it plays nice. Oh. She torquing a little bit. It's trying. It's most of the way there. We can probably just glue it together. Let's see. Nice. One single ship unit. Beautiful. Alright. Remove this and that. I guess that's fine if there's blocks there. Now I need my spruce back. Spruce. There we go. And this needs to be replaced with these trapdoors. What am I going to replace dark oak with? I kind of like the way it looks, but it does mesh a bit weirdly with everything else. I don't really have any other wood types, I don't think. I mean, a lot of diorite, but diorite's pretty heavy. We got bamboo. Bamboo might be cool. We can make bamboo. Let's see how that looks first. Very less confident about that now. Maybe we just do spruce and say screw it. Could do logs, spruce logs, but that'd be a lot. Oh, that's most of it repaired right there. Obviously some mast work to do, but that's fine. And some work on this side as well. Let's glass over this hole. Plug all the holes. Yeah. The front side was surprisingly intact. Like, very, very intact. Don't need to do any work there. How's it look inside? Is it conjoined nicely? Almost. Got our chest there. Huh, I didn't see the data for that. Interesting. That needs to be covered up. And other than that, that's good. Need some more fences, of course, but that's in due time. Kinda wish I had some spruce, because that looks pretty cool. Or not spruce, dark oak. Let's just make it into spruce. The new stuff. Oops. It won't take that long. That was a full block I just deleted. Now spruce fences. That doesn't look quite right. Oh well, as it's original. Is that needed? No, I guess we'll keep it. If it's original, it stays, I suppose. Alright. And then this needs to be original fencing. We'll leave a block here to get on and off, I guess. That feels right. Don't know if it's original or not, but it feels right. Oh, wait. Replace spruce planks for dark oak planks. Me minus 10, me minus 10, me minus 10, me plus 10, me plus 10, me plus 10. Why not? I thought that would work, I'll be honest. This is dark oak planks, right? Dark oak planks. Spruce planks, dark oak planks. I thought that would work. We just change them around. I don't know why that would work, but maybe for some reason it would. Oh, it's gone. Get it? Wood. Replace. There's actually a bunch of operations we could use there. I should probably look at those at some point. No blocks were filled. Okay, let me just try the original commands. So, 35. Do plus 20 from there. 55. 98. Negative 49. And then plus 20 for these. Or minus 20, I guess. 15. 58. And minus 89. Fine. 45, 88, and 59. Why not? What are the options here? Destroy, hollow, keep, outline, replace. Minecraft spruce planks. Or dark oak planks. Do I just not understand how this command works? A lot of aeronautics stuff. What about like spruce logs for some reason? Okay, I'm giving up on that. Commands just don't want to work for me. I don't know why. Couldn't tell you, honestly. Manual mode engaged. Hopefully these are full blocks. These are full blocks, not like slabs or something. Were those? No, those are always full blocks. Okay. That's the inside done, I think. And if I'm missing any, I guess we'll just replace with air. Or fill with air. There we go. Alright, so there's our frame. Well, I was gonna say done, but we do need to kind of patch up this area a good bit, unfortunately. So the idea here is that this area fell down, so we can just raise this up a bit to there. Are those supposed to be full blocks? Those are probably supposed to be full blocks, aren't they? And the idea is they like degraded a bit. Oops. I don't know what that originally was. I'm gonna hope it was a jungle plank. Yeah, just get rid of all the slabs. We could do slabs. We kind of got a big area inside here anyways, so screw it. What's up with this? Why is that like that? What's the idea there? Do need a new door. So put in a spruce door. Right there. I guess it could be down there, couldn't it? Yeah. Wait, no, it can't really, can it? It can if we do... Hang on. Let's put it up a block. Alright. This area looks good enough. I put a bed in here, but it'd be completely useless to do. It would just explode us. And that's about it. We'll keep room for activities. Might be useful to have for when we actually make the power on this ship and all that. So stairs there, stairs there. Trying to mentally work out what was going on over here. So slab there and there. Wait, no. Yeah, I'll put a slab there. That feels right enough. And if we're mirroring, that'd be like that. I don't know why that would be like that. Let's put some decorational fences in here. If this is where the helm is going to be, we need this to be up a block. Yeah, we'll say this is where the helm would be anyways. Some stairs. Full blocks. I think we just remove this part. I don't know, it doesn't make any sense to me. And this kind of looks about right. So that's what the helm will be. The helm will be like right there. Or right here. I guess right there. Well, that doesn't matter too much, does it? Okay, I think that's most of this repaired. Is there anything that looks off? That can't be that. That's weird how that's there by default. I almost wonder if that was from something else and they forgot to change it back. Yeah, it's pretty well mirrored. Wasn't sure if that was spruce or not. Okay. There's our frame of a ship. I think. So now we need to devise our way of flying. I think it'll be propellers. Just 2 here and here if I had to guess. Overclocked to oblivion. But what's our method of floating? You want to do hot air balloons or like pontoons? We could probably do pontoons. How does this float right now? I don't know if this has any buoyancy with just wood, because I think wood is supposed to float on water, but I'm not sure. I know there's like an NC here. Because water, I don't know how much water weighs. Not floating very good, is it? Okay, it needs some buoyancy then. Understood. Let's not throw it away. And put it back over land. So how does the NC work? I should probably make sure that's an actual thing. Minecraft create NC question mark? The void C. Oh. Just prevents creations from being permanently lost in the sky and or void dimensions by acting as a fluid. Oh, so it's not actually a proper sea, it's just a thing. So if you were to build out this platform, break it off, and toss it off. Oh. Oh, it is an actual sea. Okay, that's cool. Call the void. Visit a glimmering sea at the end of the world. Huh. That's sick. Looks like it's super buoyant. Well, as long as you have some sort of balancing, or just it can balance on water and a way to get up, then we have a way to sail the NC. Let's see, does this float down here? It should, right? Oh, super well. And how does it sit? Huh. Just kind of chills. So like we add pontoons then. Wool, or... yeah, I guess wool. And it'd be something like... let's put up some. Probably like one on each side at about whatever level we want to float at. So the deck level. There-ish. And there. Out to there. And then we'll just make the frame for it first. Something like that. We should turn on mirroring, but oh well. Too late now. How do I make this without looking terrible? Maybe I shouldn't make it out of wool, because it probably won't matter what it's made out of. How far down does it sit on the sea? Okay, like right at the perfect level for pontoons to actually work. That's awesome. My blocks I have a lot of. I have a lot of spruce. We could probably do envelopes. Envelopes would probably be better. Don't those... yeah, you get more of them. So it'd probably be something like... this out to here. And then at least that far out. Put another spruce log on those. And like that. And do the same thing over here. It'll be a little bit expensive for wool, but it's nothing we can't afford. We have wool traders, or we can get wool traders at least. And... you kind of like pseudo-reinforce it with slabs just for design. I'm excited to drop this off the world and just sail like that. And it's like that? Yeah, okay. Yeah, slabs look nice. I guess we give this a keel instead of really caring about putting more envelopes down. Let's do like that. Doesn't look the best, we won't see this from below very much. Yeah, that should do good as a pontoon. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks out for the center. There, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the center. And then here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Center. Let me just make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Center. Yeah, okay. Envelopes. Like that. All the way back. Builders want to be awesome for this, I'll be honest. There. And I guess if we do it like this, then we can kind of go a little bit faster. Yeah. Now just kind of fill it in. I need an auto right-click macro. Left-click one is great, but right-click is kind of needed. And put the slabs in. Is that the same? Almost. No, let's have that be an envelope. I think so. Oh. Not quite. This needs to move back a block. Or 2? 1 or 2? 1. I'm glad I checked that before finishing it off. That goes there. Log. Fill in the gaps. And... you extend it all by 1 now. Okay. Put down the slabs. That should be good for pontoons. The self-balancing aspect of it. Right? Like that? Okay, not... well? Wait. I still look kind of wrong. I guess it looks right. Looks just kind of vaguely wrong for some reason. We should probably actually make the pontoons go slightly further back. To... One black back or two back? We'll just do one back. Just accommodate for any discrepancies. There we go. I mean, it's pretty easy to extend, so you know. Oh, plus this part. Was it like that? I don't know exactly how the keel was. Was it spruce to spruce? Yes, it was. Alright, move this back one. Oh, it was missing its wood core. Wait, this one doesn't have a wood core. Hold on. I do want it to have a wood core. Not really for much of a reason, just saving on a little bit of wool where it's not visible. Oops. There we go. Kind of makes sense design-wise anyways if it was real. Some structural rigidity. And then is this all wooded up? Yeah. Oh. Almost. Alright, then this side needs to move back one? Yeah, it does. Okay. So, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Out to there. And cap it off. Like that? That was good. And how well does it float? Fine, I guess. Huh. I guess it doesn't do much self-balancing, does it? What if I could really turn it? You know? I thought it would need some balancing. Maybe the pontoons aren't needed at all. That works different than I thought it would, I'll be honest. The pontoons really aren't needed at all. They're cool. It's a lot of wool, though. I'm gonna break them off. I'm gonna do a smaller version just for looks. Well, that's too big to use to knock anything from it. Get that out of here. And then you. And goodbye. Oh, you get a lot of drag, huh? Alright, so we'll do it like off the masts, I guess. Well, I can't do all of them, can we? Then do the main two masts where the pontoons are. Quote-unquote pontoons. They're not going to be very big. Put them out one more, though. These ones are just for looks. Okay. And then join it. Not going to have any slabs on this one, I don't think. And there we go. Yeah, pontoons. They're a little bit silly looking. They're very silly looking. That's fine. We still like them anyways. 1, 2, and was it out 3 blocks or 4 blocks? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the core. 1, 2, 3, 4. I just like the idea that there's some way that they actually float besides just floating just cause. Is that? Yeah, that is right. Okay. Alright. Pontoon's done. They're not going to be too expensive. So, propulsion. I'd love to do something with the masts. You know, I guess we could do something to ascend with the masts. Somehow. We should probably have a way to control roll and whatnot. This might be a very manually controlled ship. Just in case we do roll over, having something to balance out would be nice. Why is this like this? There we go. That should do like that. That feels like that meshes a little bit better. Gyroscope would be real nice, not gonna lie. We can do manual roll controls, because it's not like we'll ever truly go into the void at any point. This is a lot of work for very little. It's gonna be another situation of going to the end where it's just like, all this work for building a ship, and we use it for 10 seconds. I'm excited to assemble it. I'm like, assemble it up there, drop it down while on it, and just start going. Is this floating right now? Well, now it is. We could do propulsion on the mast, but that would kinda torque it a lot. How much would a propeller and crank do if they're like manually controlled? I assume not very much, but if it's enough to handle control rolls and whatnot, then maybe it's worth it. Not like that though. Actually, not bad. Surprisingly, not that bad. We can use that for both kinds of roll. Just fixing them, really. Huh. Okay, well that works. That feels very silly. We do need a way to get back up, though. Maybe a hot air balloon for... Well, if we're gonna do a hot air balloon, we might as well do just hot air balloon for flight. Is there any easy way to get back up that's not hot air balloon? Giant propeller in the center of it? That'd be funny. Let's see, what's the center of mass like on this thing? Actually fairly centered. That's the levitation force. It's also in the center of mass. Huh. It'd be cool if you could like pump hot air into pontoons or something. That'd be pretty sweet. Maybe we just make a hot air balloon. I think that'd be a lot easier than what I'm trying to do. I think we just make a hot air balloon. The NC is cool, but I don't know. It doesn't seem crazy usable. There's not much reason to either. Plus, hot air balloon has the benefit of self-balancing, so that's nice. One of these was jungle. I think we'll just do this one. Oops. Yeah, so let's bring this up really quick. There we go. We've arrived. And turn it around. Oh, it's sick how it looks from up here, though. That looks awesome. Man, they cook so hard with this mod. So we'll just do masts that lead to hot air balloons. How about that? So, like, hot air balloon have to be out of the way. Probably about... There's a good spot for it. And I'll do one up more. So hot air balloon at this level. I kind of actually... I want to do it rope connected. I feel like rope connected would be pretty cool. You know, we can do burners on these, on the masts. How about that? Oh, wait. Oh, the masts, instead of having sails, have rope connections that connect to a hot air balloon. Oh, it's gonna be perfect. And the burner in the middle. Oh, we're cooking with gas now. About like that. And we'll do slabs. There. There. This one needs the burner. Hot air burner. That can go down a little bit, I think, like there. Rope connectors. Rope winch. Rope connector. Is that what we need? I think so. What is the winch for? One of these is the thing I want. I don't know which it is, though. Is it you? Rope, winch, connects connectors. Uh-huh. We'll attach them together. She just gonna use to remove them. Wait. What's the difference between the winch and the connector then? Huh? When given... Wait, there's something about when given rotational force. Oh, does it reel it in when it's given rotational force for the winch? We don't really need that, though. So, rope connector, rope connector, rope connector, rope connector. And then the balloon. I need this to be straightened out a little bit. Almost. Good enough. And what does this need? Redstone input from the bottom? I think you should be able to turn that off. I guess we do lever, couldn't we? Does that work? Sure does. Put it down to minimum for now. So envelopes. Only thing is... If we do it like this, we need an open bottom envelope versus just a literal balloon. And literal balloon would be pretty cool. So let's not have this here. As cool as it would be to have the burner there, let's not have it there. So, we'll have the balloon. Doesn't really matter where it goes, because we're going to rope it on anyways. So we'll build it up here for now. Where's the center of mass? Like back here? I'll have to put some weight in the front. Yeah, because center of mass is about where... I guess we can have it back some. And do like a front rope attachment point. Like that. Yeah, that works. So one there. We'll have one in the back too. Like, I don't know. There, I guess. It's not that deep. So actually it lets us do like that to kind of winch it down. Although we're going to want more space for the actual air, I think. So, there. And, which is an easy way to make a balloon out of this. Let's get mirroring. Mirror wand of symmetry. Where are we saying the center is? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I guess it should be mirrored about the center of gravity, shouldn't it? Alright, right on the mast. Beautiful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So... it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like that. Expand it out by 1 on each side. And the mirroring in the center right here. How do I... mirror along... octagonal? I think? Oh. Hold on. Vertical mirroring, please. Please? I can't scroll. Rectangular? Diagonal. Can I not do it like... If I place it differently, will it work? No. Fuck. Hold on. Gotta do some repairs. Wait, that's too low, isn't it? That doesn't matter. Height's fine. Height doesn't matter. So... orthogonal. Oh? There we go. Okay. These needs to be higher now. Right, I forgot I mirrored that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That there. Build that back together. Yeah, that should be good for... Can I? Octagonal, yeah. Oh. Wait. No, we want it in the other one. Hold on. So the best we got is rectangular. That's fine. So how do I want to build this? I kind of want to do like vaguely torpedo shaped. We're gonna need a lot of area for air. Probably up some more. Yeah, I'm liking that. And then... Are these hollow? No, those are needed for the seal. That block isn't. Then expand out some of it as it goes. And up some more. Whoops. That might be good. It's getting there. Wait. No, that's the same. I was gonna say, why did that look different? It wasn't. Working on it. About like that-ish? It's slowly becoming balloon-shaped. Ish, kind of. Now we need some more blocks in the center, I think. Wait, that's the wrong way around. It should be thinner at the top. Yeah, okay. That's a vaguely shaped balloon. Vaguely balloon-shaped item. And then need the bottom. Probably could just mirror it at this point. Move it in some. We'll clear out the center in a second. Or in a minute, I guess. Something like that. Actually, that's pretty good. That's not bad. Probably could use a little bit more lengthening, but that's okay. I guess we can do that now. Boom, 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 boom. Just place blocks on one everywhere. I think I failed a little bit. Yeah. That's close to being a balloon. That'll work. Let me expand that out one. No. Not like how it was earlier. Okay, we need to hollow it out and make it actually usable, though. As an envelope. Because it's currently fully sealed, I believe. How'd I almost get inside there? Oh, it's because it's not attached anymore. Right, so this is the center. Let's, yeah, core this. Oh, it's not mirrored on this anymore. Alright, I'll just delete that then. What? How do I delete this? I want you gone, please. I need to be standing on something? How do I get rid of you? I got rid of it earlier, but I'm not sure how I did it. Don't I think you need to be looking at the block it's placed on? What? Minecraft creates how to get rid of symmetry. One thing. Hold the wand and right click into open sky? Oh. Okay. Fine. And there we go. Alright. Gotta hollow this out so we can put a balloon in there. And hopefully be plenty of thrust. Not that one. Nope. It's a pretty nice balloon. Nope. Nope. The more space, the better. Nope. Uh-oh. That's what that was. Okay. And then can this go down any? Sure can't. You need to stop destroying those ones. Those ones are hard to get back. There we go. Do wish I had some symmetry active for this. That'd make things go a little bit easier. Well, I guess I can just compare side by side. And all this. That one can't get deleted. That one can't. That one can. That one can. Not that one. Use that from the outside. Oh boy. Making a lot of issues. That's probably that part good enough. Yeah, it's fine. Got a hole there. Let's go back to somewhere. Not there. Well, I can just get deleted. Wait, what? Oh, right. The center is right there. I was gonna say, how is that possible? It just is. Nope. Okay, that's most all of it. I wish there was a way to tell, like, easily what could go and what can't. I guess you can patch up the holes once we, like, from the outside. There's gotta be a better way to do this. Is there? Do that there. That there. And then you can remove these two. You like that more. I don't know. It works, you know? Same amount of blocks, more space in the center. Okay. What? I guess they are, no? 1, 2, 3. How is that the case? That some of those can be deleted and some can't, even though it's symmetrical. Is that right? No, it is not. What was there? That? Yeah. Okay. Well, I like that. And then... I do need to fix that really quick. And that now. That's good. That'll do. Now our burner goes in the bottom. Right there. Just like that. Which we can edit it from below. But... I do want it inside. I guess we can just choose an altitude and have it fly at that altitude. That works. Now, let's get our ropes on. Don't need pulleys. I guess we could use pulleys, but don't need it. Rope. Probably want this to be about... there? That look good? Oh, that needs to be longer. Shoot. It looks good, but it's not like the proper length for a ship. That's very inconvenient. Maybe we just deal with it, because I'm sure it's enough lift. Yeah, I think we just deal with it. So, one there, one there, one there, and there. Boom. Can I, like... Oh, okay. My bad. About there. We'll shorten it and lengthen it as need be. If need be. Other way. I guess I have to somehow find a way to say this is one schematic. Might be a little bit odd. That rope is too tight. Let's redo this. What if I'll save the ropes as a schematic part? And then this needs to be rotated a little bit. Other way. That should be about good. It's still too tight. Maybe it'll be fine. I could probably just hang it upside down, actually, and that would be easy to balance it out. Let me just reconnect this. Because this needs more slack in it. There. So yeah, if we were to, like, turn this upside down, I guess we can look at how it would float. And probably gotta line this up now. About, like... that should be flat for this? Yeah. Okay. I mean, it's pretty good. I don't know why this is stuck inside of it. But it looks like... no, is that like... it's not actually stuck, is it? It's just like that. Yeah. That seems good. Let's turn it back over. Do need to get it lifting now. And once you have this lifting, it should be pretty good. Lever. I do kind of wish I had a way to... what's going on here? Let me see if we can move the burner down one. Burner. Hot air burner. That there. And we'll do... like wood, I guess. It's gonna be impossible to orient properly, isn't it? Let's do that. And change this to, I don't know, 115. Oops. How's that do? There it goes. Alright. Now, it probably isn't enough to hold this up, is it? Let's pull this back over land first. Just so we can set it down and let it lift up on its own. Oops. Because we'll have to rest sideways until it lifts up unless we add some kind of landing gear or dock. Which is fine, I think. So that's not enough. Let's do 145? I don't know. I have no idea what is enough and what's not enough. 200. It's tilting. Oh? There we go. Well, not quite up. 245. I should do the volume of this in here. See how full it was. Oh, it shows how full it is. Oh. Oh, you can see its target too. I just max it out then. We still have to add more stuff in here, unfortunately. Alright, well it goes up for now. It's a little bit lopsided. Also, this rope is caught inside. Wish that wouldn't happen. Hold on. That's cool. Gotta fix the rope. Actually, maybe we'll want rope winch for this. So we can have variable rope length. And... there we go. She floats. This rope length is a small problem. Is there a better way to do this? I wish I could set it to be only certain lengths. Winch. We could just do winch and cranks, I guess. That would work. So, like, that is not yet locked in. Winch. There. Winch. There. Yeah, winch and cranks is probably the way to go. What's this cost? Oh. Oh, actually? No, that's fine. I assume I'll let it spool out as well. Actually, how is this different from like a rope pulley? Get a crank. Let's just slam those on there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is this all floating? Oh, it is. Cool. So it needs a little bit of slack on this side. That's not slack. There we go. That's even. And then a little bit of slack on the front. What? About like that should be good. Nice. That is sick. That works ridiculously well. So now we need propulsion. Shame this is useless now. And preferably propulsion that doesn't just make it do loop-de-loops, which I'm not sure there's a way to do that. Besides having, like, rotational propellers. Which I guess we could do. Have one facing up here and then 2 in the back or something like that. I'll just do regular propellers. Just see how this works. So we'll do one there and there. That very quickly makes it back heavy. And then one there. Gotta connect them. Let's see if we can get away with just doing engines. I guess, let me... Hold on. Pick this up. Yeah, just so I can know where it is. There and there. And up through the keel. Right in the table. Sad. Alright. I think... I don't know. Engine. We could do steam engine, but I don't really know how to make that better. Let's just do regular engines. We have a lot of engines. We can steal some from the Osprey if we need to. Wait. Right, engine room is in here. I think that's supposed to be like that. So this can be the engine room. Remove all this. And do like... Probably just something like... I need to keep it balanced. AKA symmetrical. So, let's get a speed controller. Let's work backwards from the speed controller. And the connections. Shaft. I will want this to be a reversal thing so we can rotate if we want to. How do I do that again? What is it, a gear shift? Changes the direction of rotation? And that's what I want. Oops. Yeah. So, gear shift, shaft. Kinda need that to be a thing. Is this just open? It is. Alright, we'll do gear shift there then. And gearbox. Gearbox. Times 3. Did I really get rid of my shaft already? That's all connected at least, right? Yeah. So then we'd have rotational speed controller somewhere and a cog for it. Need cog logic stuff. Don't need any of this. So, can I do like... How does this connect easiest? Can we do that? Does that work? Oh, it does. Does that rotate properly? Yeah, so I'm fine with that. Sure does. Can't see it from above, hopefully. Sure can't. Yeah, that works. Although I guess we could do it below, too. Let's do it below. You know, the engine room down below. I don't need to delete all that, do I? Just need to... Actually, we don't even need to, do we? Because we can just do gearbox into 2 engines, maybe? And maybe that's good enough? Although I do want this to be controllable. Turn off, turn on. So... clutch. There. Gearbox. Oops. There. Engine, engine. And that, I think, would be good. I mean, got a speed controller. Yeah, I like that. That's a nice little engine room. Now, redstone links are going to be needed for controls. So this will be on and off, and this will be turning, I guess. Although, we'll only have a one directional turning, won't we? Unless I, like, fully change both directions somehow. I need more space to do that. Or better methods. I need 2 more gear shifts. Or... I guess I only need 1. Yeah, I only need 1. 1 more. So, let's put in some buttons. I don't want to actually have a linked typewriter. I just want a bunch of buttons up here. We'll have a table of buttons. Forwards, left, right. I think that's all we need. Hold on, how does this work with redstone links? I guess levers, huh? Lever. Left, right, forwards. Wait, no, that was gonna be on send. Left, right. Let me go ahead and set those up. And left. Am I inside? Where did that get placed? Right. Forwards will be both. Oh, that actually works well, doesn't it? Let's just be clutches, can't they? Nah, whatever. No, we need this to be that. How do I place up through a block? And then can I, like, pull this up to reduce some slack out of this? Sure can. Why did it make angry noises? Need to kind of extend all this a little bit. Give that 1 block, I guess. Give that another block. Okay. Wait, what? How is that? I just want it up more. Put that down for now. Let's extend all this. Alright, and then drop this one down. Nope, that's not drop. Why is it rotated the way it is? I guess that's fine. It's a little bit odd. What if we drop this part down? Nope, that's up. That kind of balances it a little bit. Then pull this in. Yeah, but then it rotates that because those need to be taut. Yeah, that's good. It'll maybe balance out once we turn these all on. Alright, let's just see if this... Oh wait, I need to turn these to receive. Let's just see if this works with coal. It might not be enough power. It might not be satisfactory enough power. And this ship would honestly be a pretty good starter ship, I'm not gonna lie. cost of envelopes aside, and different types of wood. Coal. Coal. There we go. And is this already propelling? It is in the wrong direction. Alright. That's right, at least. There we go. And let's just crank up the rotational speed controller until it can't anymore. And that'll be our max speed. I can't reach it. Slab. Wait. I need to access that from the front, don't I? It's a little bit inconvenient. That's fine. It's a design choice. Did that even change anything? Oh, we're changing the bottom shafts. Wait, how is this? Wait. I'm powering the cog. Shoot. This all needs to move down a block. Or over a block. We need to power this. Or could we just like... We don't need that. Nah, it's too much of a direct connection. Let's move this down a block and over somehow. It seems to be facing that direction. And then that'd be some issues, wouldn't it? Whoopsies! So that goes there. Actually. No, it's just fine. Do need to still move this down, though. Break all this for a moment. No wonder it wasn't becoming overstressed. Clutch. Gearbox. Engines. Pole. Pole. Yeah, it runs now. And... link controller. I deleted it, didn't I? Link controller. Receive on spruce. There we go. Now how fast can this go? I guess we don't need much of this flooring anymore. Let's go back to regular flooring. There. How fast can you go? Pretty fast. Really? Huh. Oh. Not that fast. Hold on. Okay. So it can go 69, 93, 128, 127, 128. Is 132 the max? $131, 129. Can it only go 128? Yeah, okay, fair enough. So 128 is the max. I mean, that's still pretty fast. I think that's max speed. Oh, it's max speed. Might not actually even need to. Oh, look at it go. She's cruising. And fairly well balanced, I'd say. However, we do kind of need a way to control that bottom propeller. Slash, maybe just delete it, honestly. If I were to just remove that. I mean, that's not bad. It's a bit tilted, but that works. Is this still tilting more? What's the max tilt like if that was fully dragged? Oh, that's not that bad. That is acceptable. Okay, let's just remove this then. It's not needed. Works, but unneeded. Guess we need that gearbox, don't we? There we go. Very simple. Relatively flat. It'd probably help if we move these up some. How easy would that be? Because every block would be less torque about that axis. And plenty of room for activities. It would not be very hard to move this all up one. We could move it to here pretty easily. We can move it 2 up. Is there room for it there? That'd be here. I kind of like where it is design-wise. Alright, let's just see how it flies controls-wise. So, say I want to turn left. Does that work for turning left? Why'd that stop? That's supposed to be changing directions, not stopping. I mean, it turns left for now. It's because I put a clutch in, not a gear shift. It's because I'm stupid. That's why. Need a new link controller. And spruce on the bottom. Receive. There we go. Now let's go in the other direction. Oh, look at that turn speed. So if we turn that off, and if we turn both of them on, it goes in reverse, I think. Yeah! That does actually balance it out very well. Oh, upsettingly well, actually. That's fine. And we can turn it off. Right? No movement. No movement. We can go forwards. Perfect. At a couple blocks per second. And we can turn right. Right? Yeah. That is very nice. I like that a lot. I wonder if we even need two engines. If we turn this on, would it go with one engine? We could make it more powerful, but... Oh, it would work with one engine. Okay. Say less. That is also surprisingly good. Like... not that hard to run. I'm impressed. I mean, it's not fast. Well, no, it's decently fast, actually. We're going at, like, 1 Mississippi. Like, 3 or 4 blocks per second? I guess we have an airspeed velocity thing, don't we? Thanks, game. Okay. I don't think I did that on purpose. There we go. Yeah. 4 meters per second about? Not bad. Not bad at all. Only issue to fix would be the tilt, but that's fine. I'd also love adjustable height. Can we do an analog lever? Would that work for adjustable height? If we did like a redstone link here and an analog lever, or a throttle lever, I guess. Set that on envelope power. Try to place it. And wait, nope, not that one. And then just put a link here on envelope receive. Let me just ponder the burner really quick, see how that works exactly. Giant lift by filling hot air balloons. Gradually fill the balloon itself. Input panel can be used to select maximum hot air output. Adjusting redstone input will scale the selected output proportionally. Oh. What does input do from a bottom? Doesn't look like anything. Okay, so we could actually lock this in place. Did not like that. And then break that, put that there, and just do a link here on hot air. Does that work for filling it? If we then crank this up? It does. Oh, awesome. So can we ascend and descend with that? If so, that's definitely worthwhile. So what's the difference between a throttle lever and a analog lever? They seem the exact same to me. Just that you can see which power you're on. I think they are the exact same. One's just a little bit cheaper. Let's just make sure we're gonna ascend and descend. So Y level 90. Then we put this down to 11. Do we go down? 90. 90. It seems like it's either... Oh? No, it does. It just didn't want to at first. Is it just an odd threshold for it? Okay. Get that power back up. Or do we have to like let out the... Oh, we might have to let out the air. Hot air vent. No. What does this do? What's special about this? Generate lift by filling balloons with steam. What's the difference? Is it just more or faster, maybe? It's probably just faster. Okay, so we're going up. Let's wait for it to settle out and then just see how the altitude thing works. I kind of want to bring it back and just see how landing works too. Or I guess land at one of the islands. It's basically just a trial run. I'll just go one of the islands. So... that way. I'm impressed at how well that holds together. Alright, so stop moving. Say I want to land here. Not a great spot. Actually, let's throw it in reverse for a second. About to go off the island. Maybe even turn it around. Why isn't it turning? No, it is. It's just... not. Why is it not moving at all? Huh? Turning the other direction worked, didn't it? Is it stuck on something? No. Wait. Why does this not turn? It was turning earlier. It's not because of the hot air balloon, is it? I mean, the gear shifts and whatnot are working. Yo! What's up, Gumstitch? Going pretty well. How's stuff going with you? Just trying to figure out why my ship won't turn. I ought to manually do this. Where's my wrench? Can I get to manually turn? Can it go in reverse? It can. Weird. I had a nice weekend. So incredibly tired today, though. Well, I guess it's the price you pay for nice things. I get that. Why does this not turn? Weird. Could have sworn it was turning earlier. Pretty sure I watched it turning, in fact. Because that should turn to the left. But it isn't. I mean, it's just not moving. It's like it doesn't know how to calculate the thrust. Maybe I shouldn't have thrown it. I don't like that noise. Let's just see how touchdown works. How well that works or how well it doesn't work. Turn off both of them. Turns them off, right? Yeah. Maybe turn it off and back on. Zero movement. Weird. Alright, well. And let's set it down. Is that gonna be descending? It should be, right? Where do I start descending at? It's still on, right? Yeah, it just reduces the fill level. Okay, so that works. Why is it tilting up so much? Oh, you know what? Fair. Say we have a flat area to work with. I mean, ship go down. And if we were to turn the balloon off, what happens? I assume it just lands on its side. But then if we turn it back on, does it cooperate? Wait, what? Made a couple of loaves of banana bread on Sunday. Finally able to start using the bananas you've frozen. Nice. The permanently fridge bananas, freezer bananas. This lands so easily. I'm surprised how easily this lands. Say we throw the balloon off to the side. Say it fell over. Oh no. It's fallen. Does it just orient itself properly once we turn it back on? I do need a seat, don't I? Like, turn the ship on. Seems like it. Uh-oh. So I need to be on the ship. Seems to work great. Huh. You know how it goes? Once they're brown, we freeze them for banana bread. Both are oven dying months ago. I've been just accumulating bananas. Becoming a banana mogul. Yeah, no, that is the way it goes with bananas. Although I am not much of a banana bread maker, so I'm just eat brown bananas, unfortunately. Cap that off just for design. Well, the ship works great, aside from the fact that left and right has stopped working for some reason. For who knows why. Love banana bread, and this recipe's a banger. Nice. What is the recipe for banana bread? Is it just like bread, plus bananas? Like what you usually do for bread with bananas? I'm gonna ship back and see if that fixes it for some reason. Yeah, I don't really want to go up though. There we go. Waiting for that X coordinate to stop. Might have broken it a little bit. And touchdown. What's wrong with you? What are you stuck on? Oh. It is stuck inside the mast. Well, I guess we can just delete that. Fixed. What? Oh, the rope is just completely torqued around. How did this happen? There we go. We're still over the main end island. Let us drop down. I am impressed at how well this works. It just works. Took a lot of time to get the hull for the ship, but... Oh, it's going. Hold on, is it turning now? Or is that just, like, leftover turning? So... Turn this off. Oops. Wrong one. Are we floating? Yes. Flour, egg, salt, baking soda, bananas. That is very simple. Pretty close to cake, but has less sugar than cake, so it gets to be called bread. Yeah, I wouldn't mind some cake bread, honestly. Cake bread is just dangerously good. I have had banana bread maybe twice before. Use a mix of honey and maple syrup instead of sugar. Oh, that sounds really good. That sounds so good. And not even that much sugar in it. You can eat as much as you like. Okay, so... Can we turn now? Oh wait, power's off. Yes. We just can't turn out towards the end islands for some reason. I don't know why on earth that would be. The honey and maple syrup really drive up the flavor. It's awesome. I would love to try it. It does sound awesome. Sounds amazing. Well, let's throw it in reverse for a second. And then turn this into a schematic and build it in survival in the end. And stop. Oh wait, I need to pull the coal out. Don't need to, but it'd be easier. 59 seconds, that's fine. Don't know why, but banana bread is ubiquitous here in Australia. Literally every cafe will have banana bread. Really? That's actually really interesting. Because you'd have to like go to a bakery to get banana bread in America, at least in my part of America. We have like all the usual pastries. Well, I guess maybe not usual, if usual for me, like cinnamon rolls, croissants, English muffin, various kinds of biscuit. Mostly bread stuff, but I don't know the last time I saw a cafe that had banana bread. It's probably been a really long time, honestly. If ever. So, physics assembler. I guess let's go ahead and get this assembled and schematic. That's not a physics assembler. Schematicized. Boom. And turn that on now. And that's a good height for the balloon, honestly. So, boom. There we go. I mean, she's perfect. I should probably take a screenshot of this, shouldn't I? Hold on, let me go ahead and get a screenshot. This will probably be the VOD thumbnail. F1. Oh wait, let me turn on the blowing. I like the way the blow looks. One. Just put some planks in there. Those shouldn't last too long. Yeah, 15 minutes for a stack. There we go. That works. Save that one for later. Oh, I still have night vision, don't I? I guess we need to add some light sources. Torches or glow. We don't have glowstone, do we? We'll add just some light sources on this. I need to turn my FOV back up. Apparently that's something fairly unique to us. It's everywhere. Luckily to find cheap, mass-produced banana bread in every gas station too. Wow, that really is everywhere. We got donuts in gas stations, and that's, I think, actually all we have in gas stations. Like, nothing else. Wait, this is wrong. What? Why is this different? I like the way that looks more, so put that there. There we go. Got some nice lighting in there. And we'll do like torch. Torch. That probably covers the upstairs. The control panel can move forward one, but I like where it... this is honestly great. Look at that line of sight. Reminds me of Sea of Thieves. Just need a capstan anchor. I guess this is kind of an anchor, isn't it? It's perfect. Got our chest for storage. Noticing problems. Differences that should not be there. Chest for storage. More chest for storage. We could put a bed down here, but would not be able to use it with where the ship would be. Look at all this room. You can store so much stuff down here. I'd honestly gladly replace my ship that's in my current survival world with this. There's not much reason to now. We can make like an iron block front. No, I don't want to be much higher or lower. It'd be tempting to make a keel. Do I have the ballast mod? No. Some kind of figurehead would be neat. Why does my nose itch so much? One gold block, maybe. We'll do one gold block. Just give it something special. Looks a little bit silly. I don't know. Maybe there's a better spot for it. How much of a figurehead is it? Just kind of experimenting. Kind of like that. Looks a little bit silly, but I like it. That's what we're gonna go with. I wonder if the ropes will stay. That'd be interesting. Let me take a new screenshot now that we've kind of prettied it up a little bit. Also slash effects, clear. What? I don't have any effects? Why is it so bright? Is the end normally this bright? Slash effect, give World of Wolf darkness. Oh! That hurt. Alright, well, we'll just do this really fast. That was the wrong one. Right about... It ran out of fuel. Wait, no, it didn't. It just barely went out of entity or whatever range for the effects. There we go. That looks good. Alright. Schematic. FOV, please. Right. I don't think there's any reason to be precise. Where's my... There it is. Oh, well, we need to be a little bit precise. There. To... There. Hopefully it isn't this size when I actually make it into a schematic. I'm sure it'll be fine. Got the keel, right? Yep. I mean, this would work anywhere. This would work in the overworld. This would work in the end. This would work in the nether. You probably wouldn't want to use it in the nether. Ship of Theseus. Ship of Theseus. I should first learn to type and then learn how to spell Theseus. Ship of Theseus. Oh, I'm spelling it right, I think. Hey, nice. Philosopher's Ship would be a good name, too. Did I complete it? I did not. Ship of Theseus. SS Theseus. Wait. No, SS is state ship, or United States ship. USS Theseus. Ah, Ship of Theseus. Alright, let's go build it in survival. And go get our elytra finally. This is our, I don't know, penance, I guess, for getting an elytra. So it's not just free. Schematic. Plus cannon, just to load it up. Where's my table at? I guess it's over by the thingamabob. Oh, I have one here. Ship of Theseus. I gotta delete some of these. I just delete them really quick. Front of ship? No. Temp? No. Upside down ship? No. Work in progress? No. There we go. I know you guys couldn't see it, but that's fine. Alright. Not building it here, just I want to get the parts requirement. Oh, it is a big schematic. Oh well, that's fine. Clipboard. I might need a lot of inventory space to bring this stuff in. There we go. And we'll just do... We'll move this chest over. Eardrum exploded. And then update the list again. Shouldn't need that. List, please. Alright. Missing any jungle stuff? No, we're good for jungle stuff. Love to see it. Start from the start. Block of gold, andesite propellers. Block of gold. Andesite propellers. I don't... Actually, do I? I do. Why do I have one? I have no clue why I have one. Oh well. Not gonna complain. Check. And then chests, clutch, cog, glass. Glass. Chest. Clutch. Clutch. You only need one of those. I need 2 gear shifts as well. Gear shifts. Cog. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Chest. Clutch. I need another chest. Cog. Glass. Gearbox. Oh, we have a cog right there. Perfect. Check. Gear shift. Check. Cranks. Oh, I need a thing of honey glue. Does that really work? I thought that didn't work. I guess we can bring it. No harm. Honey glue. I have another chest on me. There we go. Cranks. One more, please. One for the road. Put these chests away. Hand cranks, honey glue, hot air burner, 241 envelopes, 21 ladders, 2 cogwheels, 2 large cogwheels, 2 large cogwheels, ladder, 2 ladders, burner, don't have a burner. What's that cost? Oh, it's not. Oh, it needs obsidian though. No, it's a block of coal. Phew! Had me worried for a second there. Check, check, check. That's why we could just refresh the list. I'm still missing a chest. Oh. Oops. 3 levers, portable engine. Do I have a spare engine? How hard is it make an engine again? I should really make a factory for this. Let's just make a new one. We'll do 3. Just to make sure I get one. Love the iron golem as well. Hey, we still kept the important villager. Love to see it. There we go. Better get at least one out of this. Crazy how despite doing like, what was it? 16 of them for the Osprey, we only got 8. I guess that's the exact expected amount, isn't it? And I said I'd take them from the Osprey, but I didn't really want to. It felt wrong, you know? Didn't feel right. Don't want to cannibalize my baby. That's by far my proudest ship. Although this one I'm making, I'm pretty proud of design-wise and aesthetics and all that. Lore, story, whatever you want to call it. Oh. Whew! That was close. Got worried for a second I wasn't going to get it. 1 engine head as needed. Beautiful. Alright. Simple engine needs a blast furnace, needs a furnace. Check. Blast furnace, check. Engine. Check. And re-update the list really fast. 2 iron nuggets. Levers, links, connectors, winches. Alright, I think I have levers. Gotta have levers. I do, but not enough. Levers. Do I have links? Sure, I got some links. Oh, I have plenty of links. Links. Winches. Huh. Don't know where I got those from. Iron. Turn those into more industrial blocks. 2 of those. And connector. 4 of those. Also 4 ropes, I guess. Rope? What does rope cost? Oh, easy. Never mind. Grounding wool. Or milling wool. How much wool? Not enough is the answer. I need a wool trader. Let's go ahead and do that. Let me figure that out. Who trades wool again? Wooligan. You know, I guess it's probably someone at a loom, isn't it? Do I have a loom still? I do. I remember I tried to bring my wool trader with me and he died. I guess some of my emeralds. Because I don't know what you need to trade with them. Alright, who wants to be an actually important villager? Step 1. Everyone please go home. Go to your assigned housings. I'll follow one of these guys. Maybe someone in the barracks that still needs a job. Are they all stuck? You already have a job. Do I really need to make a way for them down from here? I guess I do. There. Now, everyone go home, please. Go back to your houses. It's been a murder. We need to investigate the crimes. Just want to see a regular villager. There's no regular villagers anymore. Oh, I see one that's schmoving. You're schmoving. Where are you going, buddy? Where do you live? Keep going, keep going. This house? That's a nice loom house. Although, wait. We're gonna say you live in here. Alright, buddy? Come in here and come get your loom. Yeah, good job, Mr. Loomer. That might be the Fletcher's house, actually. Okay, right. I need to buy a bunch of shears again, or trade wool, but, shears it is. We can probably grind them down or something. No, you can't. I'm just gonna have a lot of shears. Alright. Ooh, light blue wool. That's nice. So for 241 envelopes... Hello, Sir Cyrus. How's it going? For 241 envelopes, I need... a lot of wool. Calculator. 241 over 2. I need 121 wool. That's 2 stacks. That's 16. Gulp. It's gonna take a little bit. What's your next level have? Anything cool? Beds. Not very cool. We could do to the villager trading station. Is this Java or Bedrock? This is Java. This is modded Java. This is Create Aeronautics, which allows all kinds of factories and whatnot and flying machines. I don't have a good view of it right now, but I guess I can... Oh. Can make all kinds of factories. Got a wood chopping factory, infinite wood. Got infinite copper, zinc, which isn't even in base Minecraft. Infinite redstone over here, and blaze powder. A little personal factory, infinite iron, and gold from all the way down here in the underground version of the factory. Infinite lava, more infinite lava, infinite andesite for andesite alloy, which is modded. And then we have the actual aircrafts, which are possible in the game. Which is, that's my attempt at a VTOL, vertical takeoff and landing vehicle. It works okay. More, please. I should just put down a villager trading station here, shouldn't I? Lock them in. Banners? Who wants banners? Yeah, let me get the villager trading station. I'd like to level them up, but I'm not too worried about it. I just need this wool. Light blue is nice. I don't know what I was hoping for, but I like that. Maybe if we make something out of sails or wool in the future, we'll purposely do light blue. I'm gonna need more emeralds. And trading. Where's my toolsmith? Mr. Toolsmith? I'd like to get some emeralds from you. Which one of you is my toolsmith? No? Wait. Don't tell me my actual toolsmith died. There shouldn't be any novice toolsmiths around. There's a toolsmith up here somewhere. Is that my guy? Are you? You're one of them at least. You are my guy. What are you doing over here? Did you lose your job? He might have lost his job. He might have his job stolen. Oh well, not my problem. Is there any way to make emeralds? Besides trading? That'd be kind of cool. A lot of trades from, of course. No. Only really trading. That's fine, I was just curious. Alright. I think it's the villager trading depot needs to be next to the villager and... Did not need that wood. Next to the villager and next to... the station? Or something like that? More wool. So I guess that works actually if you wanted to stay right there. As I was placing it. Yeah, stand right there, please. Stay. I think he knows. There we go. Why can't I get up there? Can I just... Does this work? Oh, no, it needs to be next to that, doesn't it? Like, it needs to be a block down. Yes. Go there, then drop down. I don't want to hit him, though. That would be horrible for my trading economy. There we go. Please, sir. What can I do to get you to move? I guess I just push him. There. Alright. But it's not next to the station. How can I have it next to the station and the village at the same time? Does this work? It's on top of the station? Can I filter this? I can, because I don't really want to get, like, shears or something. That does not work. How exactly does this work again? Attach it to a villager workstation. Okay. Oh, villagers need to be at the workstation. Oh. Okay, that makes life easy. Why not? Do I need to... Is it because he's out? He's not letting me? But it should at least trade for carpet, wouldn't it? Let me just test. Maybe it's because he's out. No? 1 emerald, maybe? I've gotten this to work before. Why isn't it working now? Oh, he's a master. Sells paintings. Sure. Why not? Not that one. There we go. Nah, maybe not there. Well, that's cool. Is that a new one? That was a new painting. I've never seen that one before. Now, why do you not want to trade? What am I missing? Attach it to a villager workstation. Yeah. Put stuff on. Maybe it can't be buying stuff. It can only be selling stuff. Don't know why that'd be the case, but maybe. Trade with multiple trading depots. Maybe trades with multiple inputs. Oh wait, no. If you put emeralds on there. Oh wait, hang on. Hold on, I should watch all this. So they do emeralds in, and it turns into gravel. Oh. Trading depots will only share contents if they have matching filters or the other is empty. What? Oh, that's a thing for emeralds plus gravel. Have you tried offering bread? By left click offering, simply dropping it? I could, but that'd just be to get them to breed, which I don't really need to do. I've used this before. I've gotten this to work before. I don't know why it's not working now. Oh. This must be your house. Maybe he needs to have some kind of line of sight with it somehow? Maybe that's the issue? Maybe he doesn't have access to the station with those logs there. So I think that this filter means it only allows certain things on. We may not be able to trade emeralds for stuff. We might be only able to sell stuff at the trading depot. Oh, doesn't it say? Yeah. Wish I knew what that said. Let's just leave that there for a little bit and see what happens. Maybe it'll turn into something. I need a bed. I need somewhere to sleep myself. Surely there's a bed in here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Everyone out. I need to sleep. I own you. Whoa. My guys. This is where everyone is, huh? I could give my toolsmith a house here. What is toolsmith? Is that a smithing table? Let's give him a house here. Wait, come back. No! Are you my guy? Might have been. So I do want to give him a house again, because he's an important guy for me. Wouldn't mind him living here. Who takes this? No. No, you're weaponsmith. Where's my masterclass toolsmith? He just ran. Oh wait, he is taking it. I think. Nice. Okay, he has a home again. Cool. I'm gonna get rid of this crafting table. Yay! You can refresh your trades too? Oh. Okay. Guess I'm not welcome. Literally shut the door inside my face. How do you know it doesn't feel great? Wait, can I do anything with carpets? Like craft them into wool somehow? No. Worth a shot. Have you learned to trade yet? No. Why not? And that is his loom. I guess we can wait until this is refreshed and maybe it'll, for some reason, work. Okay, he's refreshed. He's happy. Put that there. Say we filter for blue wool, light blue wool. Even give you a new bed spot. Oh. Okay, I just need to refresh his trades. There we go. Alright. That was odd, but okay. At least it works now. One stack. We need 2 full stacks. If this keeps going, we should get there. I think this won't run out, because I think this doesn't fatigue the trades. I believe. Yeah. So the issue is just that he was spent with one of his trades, and I guess you can't trade with him anymore when that's the case. Oops. About that many more should be good. Leave that there. Let him do his own thing while I go check in on the toolsmith. See if he wants to give me more emeralds. Oh, toolsmith? Are you my toolsmith? You are. Go refresh your trades, dude. Child crushing factory is getting more work. Go on. Go. There we go. Now you're not allowed out until you refresh your trades. Nice. Do it again. I want more. If you'd be so kind. It should be refreshing trades time. Nice. Can we go for 3? I think 3 or 4 is the max amount they can refresh in a day. Whenever you're ready, buddy. Maybe if I disappear. Will that make it go faster? If he has nothing else to do except refresh his trades. Huh. God, oh. Well, still God Gamer, but oh well. Alright, now all my wool should be traded over here. Alright, I need to pick it up continuously. I forgot about that part. Back up to 37 emeralds isn't bad. And we'll get some surplus wool. Why not? Put that down there. Actually might barely not have surplus. But I need 122 to turn into whatchamacallit. White envelopes. There we go. I think I'll just leave that depot there. You can be free though. Remember, I own you. Don't forget it. I wish I got like a bell for specific villagers. Like, you, go home, ready to sell you some stuff. Okay, so wool. We need 240 something, right? 241, so 242, because that's the minimum amount. 242 over 2, 121. 120, 9, 10, 122. Alright, so we can hold on to that much wool. Let's go wash the rest. Need to wash it. I wonder if you still have green washing. Green washing. Oh my gosh, teardown reference! Greenwashing gambit. That was so much fun. I wish Teardown had more stuff for it. Such a fun game. I might replay it sometime on stream, reset the achievements and whatnot. Because I did that offline before I started streaming, but I did like... I streamed the DLC when it came out. Not when it came out, around when it came out. Like, a year ago, and people actually really liked it. Even though it was early on and undeveloped and all that. So maybe I'll do the rest of this stuff. Ooh, fellow Teardown enjoyer. I know, it's like actually... Physics sim games, definitely one of my favorites. It's just one of those games where it's like, it just works. So much about it just works perfectly. Like there's... Other games wish it was that. I wish other games were that. Physics Sandbox? Yeah. You know, there are probably other... There's probably community-made levels. Maybe that'd be fun to do at some point. I'm sure they exist. Oh, I just made 2 stacks of buttons because I had friggin' oak in there for some reason. Put my shears away. I should have just trashed those. Oh well. Alright, envelopes. That should be all of them? Let me just see. Check real quick. Yeah. Rotational speed controller, shaft. Do I have any precision mechanisms left? Oh. We need to make the rotational speed controller farm. Or precision mechanism farm. I think that's gonna be next. For now, I have to make it by hand. Precision mechanism. Huh. Oh, right. Sheet, cog, iron. Let's just do 4 of them just to guarantee it. That should be enough. Hopefully. And back to the factory. I should bury the shaft at some point. Bury the shaft. That sounds like that. Boy, that is an innuendo if I've ever heard one. At the bro's house burying the shaft the other day. There we go. And then what's next? Little cogs? Nuggets? Nuggets. Big cog, little cog. Let me get the order right. Big cog? Yep. I think it's like nugget, little cog, big cog? Something like that. Was following Teardown early on. Saw how good fire looked, and that could spread infinitely as long as there's fuel. You were sold. Yeah, they... Honestly, I'm surprised how good the fire was. I expected it to be like... I don't know. Nothing. Just like aesthetic, basically. But again, it's one of those systems that just works. And fire extinguishing. I'm surprised how well fire extinguishing worked. That's one of those things in games that either just works perfectly or not, doesn't work perfectly. Works too well or doesn't work at all. But again, they nailed it. And it's so beautiful. It's like volumetric fire. Not sure if that's the right word, but that's what it feels like. Watch me just get 4 precision mechanisms here. I don't know what sold it to me. I think just watching a clip of someone just blowing up a giant tower and watching it all fall simulated and all that, all the like actual pieces fall off, I think that might have been what sold it to me. But I knew about it like a long time ago. Like probably when it first came out early on. There we go. Now we're on a roll. Oh, 2. 3. That's pretty good. That'll be enough to fuel any endeavors we have in the future. I love how much the clothier stands out. No idea if that's his proper name or not. Boy, is it nice living in a village. It takes a village, don't it? Axe, all that. Oh, I need some shulker shells while we're there. What was I making? Speed controller. Speed! 1, and then I'm going to get the analog lever, or the throttle lever, just because I'm thinking about it. 2, get a seat. Do I have a spare seat? I don't. I don't have any white wool left. We can have a light blue seat. And just set it to skip. All that. I'm not going to be able to carry all that. Small issue. Shaft, spruce door, spruce fence, spruce planks, stairs, trapdoor, torches. Torches, trapdoor, stair, probably all the stairs actually. Stairs, planks, logs. Excuse me. Shaft times 2. I might just make a bunch of toolboxes. Hopefully that'll work. Although I don't know how many spaces toolboxes are. 16 stairs, a door. Do I have a spruce door? No spruce door? How could this be? Teardown multiplayer is great fun too. Oh yeah, they added that in one of the last updates, didn't they? I forgot about that. I mostly 100% it before the most recent update and then came back to do that. But I didn't really play any multiplayer just because I basically did the entire game when it wasn't a thing yet. What is that like? Is that just like teardown but multiple people? I wonder if there's any multiplayer scaling for the actual levels themselves. I forgot what I needed. Too much talking. Spruce stairs and the fences. Do I have fences? Not enough. There we go. 26. Bang. Spot on. And stairs. What was it? 16 stairs? I think. Or did I have that the wrong way around? Alright. Good to go. Excuse me. Wondering how they changed things for multiplayer? It's all exactly as it was, but the missions have shorter timers depending on how many players you have. Oh, that's fair. It'd be cool if they somehow did like more objectives somehow. That'd be sick. You don't need that. I do want a sword for self-defense in the towers. My helmet. And a shield. Shield. More baked potatoes would be nice. I don't need a lot of shulker shells. But I do want, like, at least enough for a couple boxes. No way to get those repeatedly. Fair enough. I'm so happy with this factory building. Turned out so well. It just works too. More taters. I want to check to make sure my zinc and copper lines are still running, which I am just going to cheat to check inside. Any jams? No jams! Still... Wait. Where's the zinc? It looks like it's... Oh, it's running, okay. It just was slow for some reason. Uh-oh. Might have a jam, actually. Wait. It's failing to purge this. Why? That should be turning off when this is on. Oh, because it needs redstone there. Okay, this needs to be fixed. Well, if I can fix it with what I have on me. No, I'm actually gonna need more redstone, I think. Ow. Okay, well, I'm glad I noticed that now. That's the issue with fixing it all by hand and not, like, from the initial schematic. A little bit more of that, a little bit more of that. Maybe a repeater if I have it. I don't. Repeater. And that should be good. Actually, let me go ahead and get some slabs. There. Okay. Really quick, just pretend you're not seeing anything for a second, and then... So... Hopefully it's as easy as just, like... Where'd it go? Oh, I found it. As that? No, but it needs power from there now. Set it for 5 seconds. Can't power from there, there's just not room. How do I... There we go. I mean, I guess we need to go down to power it. You know, that's fine, actually. That does not actually change that much. There. Alright, that should be fixed. That should be good to go. That should no longer have any issues. It'll purge the chest and its contents and purge the cauldron whenever it gets full of a stack. So it can't ever get jammed. Well, we should have a ton of copper then. Oh, and brass, it looks like. Where's brass storage at? There. I guess we're short on zinc. We do have a lot of copper, though. Nice. Pull some of that out. Just put it in the reserves. Let the system run. Some casings as well. Why aren't there any casings? Oh, no, that's not the casings extract chest, right? And then get some zinc. Get some zinc sheets, even though I don't think we use them for anything. Just so the system can run happily. Take some casings, and that should be the... I mean, one of the last times we need to pull from that. Maybe not. We'll see how big of a build we gotta do. So I wanna do some big builds. Big build. In this world, that's what this world is for. The big build world. I didn't get my car inspected, apparently. Okay. What was I doing? I do not remember. We had all of our stuff we need to get over now. And we don't have enough room for it. There's not any backpacks, is there? No. There is toolboxes. Which... 8 different items. And are fairly cheap for me. Let's just get some toolboxes. Let's get like 3. And all the duplicate stuff. Anything that has multiples. Those, spruce planks, envelopes. And the rest is all separate stuff. Okay. Wait, how do I... Oh, you have to place it. Fair. There we go. Slightly concerning. And then what? Break it? Huh. Cool. I probably don't need all 3 of these, but I'm just gonna use them anyways. I like these a lot. These are pretty sweet. And then that one's done. There we go. Alright, that's all my stuff. Need a schematic cannon, the schematic table, and 2 chests. 2 more chests, for that matter. For the schematic cannon. Need some gunpowder. It's not for anything here. Gunpowder. We'll do that much. And coal / charcoal, I guess. Plus, probably get some burning while we're thinking about it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. So I'm gonna fly the Osprey to where the end portal is. I need a water bucket for that, don't I? I don't have any buckets. We have very little fuel. I think there's fuel in the Osprey already. Bucket. Should be good to go. And where is the... Do I have a waypoint for the end portal? Waypoints, end portal room. Never made one from above. That's fine. Yeah, just far enough away that I might as well fly. It's cool and fun to do. Even though the Osprey is a little bit of a pain to use, I'm not gonna lie. It has its own challenges. Oh, wait. Now, maybe we don't use the Osprey, because we wouldn't be able to come back very easily. Let's just run over. We'll find another use for the Osprey at some points. But I think it'll just be better to run over, because we'll be going back home by going into the end portal, and I don't trust the bed in the Osprey to actually respawn me properly there. I feel like there's a good chance it'll just say my bed is obstructed even though it's there. You know, is this going to take a bit longer than just flying? Huh. Maybe flying is actually pretty good. It's a bit further than I thought it was. Definitely goes faster when you're in the air. When you're flying at like 40 blocks per second. Although I think it's more like 20 on the Osprey. It was 40 blocks per second before I added all the decorations. Which was, I mean, that was really cooking. Versus now we're going 1 Mississippi. 4 blocks per second, maybe? We would have traveled, if this is all travel time in the air on the Osprey, we would have traveled 500 or 600 blocks by now. Which is pretty good. Still, one-way trip and all that kinda depreciates it a little bit. I should have brought more charcoal. Although, it's like, what, lasts an hour or something with the charcoal I brought. I should bring a furnace, I think. Well, mine enough for a furnace and then bring one of those, just in case I need to get some charcoal on the fly. In case I need to burn any of the ship. Oh, lush cave there. If only I didn't have infinite clay. You know, I just realized the clay... Where the clay gets deposited to in my copper machine, if that ever gets stopped up, that'll stop up the entire machine, probably. That's something that should probably be addressed at some point if I were to really just need tons and tons of copper. Not now, though. Don't need to address it now. Oh, there's a dark oak forest on the way. Yeah, actually, Austria would have been easier. Huh. Surprising. I think it's on the other side of that mountain range. I've been on the other side of that snowy mountain range, actually. And you know what? We should probably get 2 elytras. One for turning into a jetpack, one for actually having it as an elytra. Just because, I mean, you know, it'd be nice. It'd probably make for a pretty good hot swap, actually. I wonder how hard it would be to get a mending book. I guess I'd have to either enchant for it or villagers. There's not really much of another way. Although we can use the book copying thing from enchantment industry. That'd be cool. Only 500 blocks out. Well, that's a cool cave. Don't want to fall down there. Yeah, I'm surprised how much faster Osprey would have been. Obviously, end travel. Nether travel probably would have been faster than both. It's like, what? Every 7 blocks in the overworld is 1 block in the Nether. Then you gotta build a highway and everything, and it's just a whole chore, whole ordeal. If I could have an Osprey that was better at stopping, that'd be nice. Actually, maybe Levitite is the answer. Because Levitite, doesn't that give you a lot of drag at lower speeds? So if I could purposely put some of that in the ship, we'd need less iron blocks, and it would slow itself down at lower speeds. There may be a strat there. I'd have to experiment with how much it actually slows down, though. But it might work. I love tree parkour, though. At least somewhat entertaining. Oh, tree parkour died. Tree parkour's back! I lost. I think I don't know. I actually might not have been to the end ever, except for the time I killed the dragon. I'm starting to think that might be true. For some reason I thought I have, but I don't think I have. Hello, red wolves. Oh yeah, there's apparently African wild dogs, I think, is a wolf kind. And there's the basic wolf as well. The normal vanilla wolf is still a thing. Oh, I think it looks slightly different. So that's cool. I assume the wild dog wolves spawn in Saharas? Is that what they're called? Savannas? Something like that. Oh, I passed it. Okay. So let's just put this up to Y90. Y, waypoints, edits. 95. What? Oh. It just got really small for a second. And now, we dig straight down. Almost. Not entirely. And if I remember right, it was pretty far down. Like, kind of wildly far down. We'll see. Oh. Huh. Can't say I anticipated that at all. Well, that makes things a little bit more inconvenient for me. Let's just make a bit of an airlock. And then... oh, can't break that block. I need blocks. Go down another one. A little bit awkward. There. And now we dig down from here. Well, it works. Just a little bit awkward. That's all. We'll still hopefully get to the stronghold all the same. And hopefully in the right spot. It is dark in here. I can barely see. I didn't really even see when I dug down to that cave, to be honest. Oh, I can see the portal frame. That's funny. The portal frame is the first thing to show up on the map. It's a pretty color. Almost there. I just mine through some gold. Too bad gold is useless to me now. Well, I mean, gold ore, that is. There it is. Alright. Make that safe and sound. String and gunpowder. Is that just here from the last time I came here? Bucket is now useless. And let's get into the end. Okay, now we get to build our contraption. I did not bring a physics assembler with me. What does that cost? Andesite alloy. I'm thinking we cheats. For the love of the game, I just give myself one. Because I got literally everything else. I'll sacrifice a bunch when I get home. How about that? And then... schematic table. Ship of Theseus, please. You can go right there. Looks good. Actually put it up a couple. Move Y. Yeah. Gunpowder. This can go ahead and get building, I guess. Put all this in there. I'll just sort it out in a second. Alright. Drain all this. Drain all that. Did a good job. Glad I had him. Put it away in the chest. And I should have brought my clipboard, but oh well. There we go. What is that? Return items to toolbox? Oh, that's cool. That's actually really cool. There should be like a take all from toolbox thing too. That's mine. That's mine. Put that in there, that in there. What else is mine? I think one of these stacks of logs are mine. So it should be good to go. Should be able to just send it and skip items. Settings, replace all with any. Skip missing blocks. Bada bing. Bada boom. Go. Alright. Now I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick. I'll be back in just a second. I'm just gonna let it go to completion. I need to take care of something really quickly on my phone. Enjoy! I'll be honest. Taking longer than I thought. I'm gonna see if I can, slash. Oh, damn. I kinda wanna leave it as one interrupted shot. Because I am thinking of eventually making a video out of this. I realize I can talk during this because I can just. The voice track is on a different line than the, game audio track. But I'm thinking of eventually making a video out of Create. Just kind of like a quick slapdash. My experience in all the things I built. Factories and machines and flying devices. So sorry. But I saw a good plan that just immediately threw off my entire train of thought. I don't know why. Thank you. So I kind of want this shot to be relatively uninterrupted. I can remove a couple frames here and there. No, you're fine. You're fine. I actually had the chat preemptively turned off for a second, and then I started talking and turned it back on, and then just didn't even think about it after that. It's off now for a moment, just so I can have this clean. I've thought about. I know there's like some kind of mod, like Minecraft Free Cam, where you can record your entire world somehow. And do some kind of live playback for that. I've thought about doing that, but I've already kinda done enough of it without doing that I don't really want to do it, even though I know it'd be a benefit. Hey cuz, how's it going? Yeah, secret chats indeed. The VOD watchers will not get to see your messages. There are a couple mods that do that. Yeah, I think the one I'm thinking of is called Replay Mod or something like that. And I've thought about doing it, and really I probably should. Like if I'm ever gonna want it, I should probably go ahead and do it. But I've kind of sunk cost reverse fallacied myself in that I hadn't done it for a while. So if I do it now, it'd be like, what's the point? Although, even though it'd be a benefit. Replay is the one you tinker with, and it's what most people usually believe. How does that work? I've always wondered. Does that like record all activity for when you hit start versus stop in a world or something like that? Or is it like only record loaded chunks? Or like how is it not just a 1,000,000 gigabyte recording file when it's all said and done? Cause like I feel like I would have thought it would be. It records all changes. It's not recording a live video file. Oh, well, right, but so, no more secret chats. So is that like, oh, I took a screenshot on accident. It records every different state of the world. Like it saves this world if I broke a block here, it saves it again. Or is it like, it saves the world as is, then saves that single block or something like that? Because I still feel like I have a hard time wrapping my head around how it exists without just being a ton of stuff. Then you can play it back, change camera angles, slow, fast, whatever you want, then record that with OBS. Right. Yeah, I think I intuitively enough understood that it's like, it's in Minecraft itself, it doesn't record a recording file. But like, what does it save? Are Minecraft worlds just not that big so it can just save a ton of stuff at once and not be an issue? Or what? Also, I don't know anything about how to get up there. Also, did not attach my ropes. Wait, I don't have any ropes. I never made ropes. Shit. I forgot that was part of the reason I was getting wool. We'll be back. We'll be back. I'll bring my stuff and then we'll be good to go. Oh, a little bit of lag for a second there. Expected. Fair lag, honestly. So we need 4 ropes and a physics assembler. Do I have a spare physics assembler in here? No, I think I just keep on every ship I have. Lever. Barely even know her. Put some of this stuff away. Never gonna return home anyways. Put that away. Physics assembler. I need some more. Oh wait, no, I need that one. I guess we can leave the brown toolboxes here. They just kind of look nice. Oh, you cannot middle click them. Get all that. I had so much spare wood. We'll keep 2 stacks of spare wood. Let's get a furnace just to have it. And put that away, that away. Keep that, put that away. That way, that away. I kinda want a bucket for no real reason. Let's get a bucket of water just to have it. Now, ropes. I need 4 whole ropes, which I need wool for. I'm going to have some wool. Let's just shred it all. Be tempted to keep it, but it'd be easier to shred. Will it shred? Yes. Incredibly easily at that. Man, I love seeing the packages in flight. Looks so cool seeing them go into the factory itself. Amazing. I'm so happy with that. Alright. Rope. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom! Now, I probably need honey glue if I had to guess. But other than that, we should be good. And I'm gonna cheat a little bit. Sorry? Not so sorry. I mean, in a perfect world, wouldn't have to do this. I mean, I don't have to do this. In no way do I have to do this. In a perfect world, I would have thought of the stuff I needed ahead of time. So I guess in a perfect world, I wouldn't have to do this. Just give it a moment. Pretend you're not seeing this. You know what? I gotta take care of something really quick. Oh, that's crazy. Gotta turn off the camera. Alright, just don't worry. I'm running over there. Look at all that stuff. Whoa. Hold on. You guys need to see this. Look at that cave. That's cool looking. Just a pit in the earth. Hole to nowhere. Alright, I'm not gonna do that bit twice. Wasn't much of a bit anyways. There's the first hole. Man, I'm really feeling the FOV change. Got a little bit motion sick all of a sudden. Sorry for everyone else who experienced similar fatigues and issues. Okay. End portal room here. Almost here. I love Distant Horizons. I don't know if I would ever play Minecraft without Distant Horizons now. It's just so cool. And we get to find out if we made our tunnel right. I think I did. This leads down to water. Yep. And then we swim down here. Into the airlock. And drop down again. Ooh, I was a little bit worried about that one. I actually think I would have survived that. With feather falling. It's really cool being able to see a stupid distance in this game. I know, right? I remember the first time I saw this, I thought, what? How is it even possible? Like, what is this person's computer made out of? It's still surprising how well it works. Even after knowing that it's a thing and that it works. Alright, now that I have water. Bada bing. Oh, I didn't realize I accidentally left a log there. Got a little vestigial log. We'll fix that. Got the planks for it. Oh wait, now that needs to be a stair, doesn't it? Well, closest I can get is a spruce plank. Alright. Aboard the ship of Theseus. Now, is this all honey glued already? No. Okay. I'm trying to get up there without... There we go. Is that gonna... Oh man, it's gonna flood my ship a little bit. That's fine. Let's attach the ropes first while I'm thinking about it. Rope there. 2 there. And there. Barely can't reach that. Just gotta do a little bit of maintenance before we're ready to take flight. Oh, you know what? I guess if the balloon is already at a good height by default, we don't really need to winch anything. Don't need to crank the shaft or anything like that. There. To there. I do need it all tied down. Otherwise, we have 0 hopes of lifting off ever. And that's just the way it is. And... there we go. Okay, but now we need to honey glue it. Boom, 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 boom. Which I guess needs to be different instances of honey glue, doesn't it? So... there... to... Nice. Okay. Can clear up the balloon now. And I don't know if it matters if we overlap the volumes of honey glue or not, or if honey glue is smarter than that. I'm hoping honey glue is smarter than that. I'm not going to overlap them anyways. Physics logs. Wait. Why aren't those falling? Because it's not assembled yet, right? Well, let's wait to assemble it. Think we can place a physics assembler upside down? I hope so. Okay, and then we'll do this corner. To down here. All the way out. That should be good. That should be our ship of Theseus theoretically made. Now I should assemble it all. And put my seat down as well. But that's easy. Let's start with giving this some lifts. Oh, it's already at max. Wait, so is this full? Why can't I see it? Does it need to be a physics object for it to fill up? Huh. Wait. Shouldn't this be working already? Oh. There we go. Yeah, let's just have it off for now. It's fine to drop. Okay. Let's put our furnace and whatnot in just before I forget. I can go down here. Another chest, because why not? And put some crap away. Some less needed crap. Yeah, we'll go ahead and swap this out. I shouldn't need that for a little bit. Shouldn't need the wrench. Actually, I might need the wrench. Let's go and test the controls before we assemble a ship. Just in case. So. Oh, this actually works first try. Both are blowing. And right. Yeah, that turns to the right. And that turns to the left. Alright. Gonna clutch on for now. I think we're good to assemble. Put the chair in there. That's interesting. Got a tail. I thought it'd be lower down my character. Alright. So, Ship of Theseus. Launch. Well, it's not much of a launch yet. Can I... launch? There we go. Now let's get going. Where do we want to go? I guess somewhere there's a ship preferably, but I don't really know. I guess we can just go straight. Uh-oh. Huh. That's probably fine, actually. Get his balloon filled up so we can actually get somewhere. Well, let's bring this up. Now let's give it a second. Let me put some stuff away. Hope ladders still work. Physics assembler. Hold on to the shield. And the water bucket. Don't need the wrench or honey glue. Or copper. Let's power this up. How long do we have power for? I don't know, because I'm not wearing goggles. Hey, we're going up. Love to see it. Alright. And... forwards! Yay! I love how much it actually works. This mod is so good. Now, it will be a little bit tilted there. And with Distant Horizons, it definitely would have been easier to just take the gateway and run to a structure. But, this is cool. This is sick. Also good to remember you cannot shift on the edge of these. You'll just fall off. Cue the Titanic theme. Oh, I just want to look at it. Look at her go. Oh, I'm actually moving relative to the ship. Huh. Interesting. Barely any loss to going too vertical. So why does that one over there look so much closer? Because I assume they're the same distance. They're all however many thousand blocks away. I don't know. Are these are called upgrades? Eye armor trim gold material. You think that'd be called just like a trim? I don't have that much protection, do I? I'm gonna need to be on my A game. If I die, it's gonna be tough to get back. You know, maybe I should have gone in the gateway just to see where it would take me. Just so I know a good direction to go. That might have been smart. Too bad I'm not known for being smart. The further one looks like a different color. Well, it still looks about the same size. Hold on, I think I can make it closer by turning my FOV. Or turning down my FOV. Yeah, they just kind of grayed out when they're further away. Man, you can see far with full FOV. Or minimum FOV, whatever you want to call it. So we have that one, which is probably one of the further ones, looks fully rendered. But then that one is just blocks. Should probably turn to the right a little bit. I wonder if you as a player fall off of here if you just die. If I go into the sea. I probably do just die. Alright. Turn right. Good to see turning works for now. Hasn't died yet. I am a little bit worried we're going to get to a point where it just doesn't work anymore. And the ship will be where it is and that's where it stays. We'll see. I do want to check how much fuel we have. How much burn time. I hope at least an hour. Oh, hour 20. Easy. What a nice simple engine room too. Generator. Clutch. Speed controller. Some gearboxing. And then 2 gear shifts. So nice. Shut the door. And put this back away. Might be able to finally get some good armor from doing some end busting, actually. I didn't even really consider that. That we could actually get some good stuff from all this. Hopefully we're high enough up that we don't scrape on the columns. We're like at the perfect height to, I think, go over everything. Fingers crossed. Also, I realized that that one over there probably looked closer because it was closer. Because this one is a lot further inland than the ones over there were. Oh well. As long as one of them has a boat, I'm happy. I am so excited for that mod I was talking about. No new progress has been made on it yet. I've been keeping close tabs on my friend who's working on it. The fog mod where a fog starts at 000 and eventually just slowly pushes outward and forces you to move on and actually use a skyship. Or boat or whatever. But you need to flee spawn and keep fleeing from the fog at all times. And it's gonna be like Sky Islands based, I think. That's the idea. So progress can't be too fast from just obliterating the underground somewhere for ores. I'm very excited for that. I'm so excited. I'm kind of thinking I'll make that into a video once it's eventually a thing, but I think it will be a while till that mod is done. No shame to said friend, it's just I know how they work. And it is bursts of inspiration, to put it one way. I'm gonna go ahead and get some more charcoal cooking. That is not cooking. I love the windows. Could use another window up here or in the front. How close are we? Not too close. But yeah, we're going at about sprint speed, I think. Like, this is about how fast you go if you were running. Ish. And not having to go over any gaps or anything. That's pretty good. This looks so wrong. I don't know why. But this just looks incorrect. Not as game intended. Alright, we're almost there. Got some pretty good view, too. We are very close to scraping the pop coral. Like, we are barely above that. Oh, I actually think we just hit some. Okay, we're not above it, actually. Huh. We just bounced off of that one. We might need to lower or raise the keel a little bit. Or make the envelope a little bit bigger. No way we're doing that now, though. That would be a future design thing. So note to self, if I or anyone else ever makes a ship, make the envelope like Give it 10 blocks more volume inside. Hey, isn't this the kind that spawns a ship? Isn't that usually where a ship goes off of? You know, I realized we won't even be able to use a ship to to get up to a end ship. Oh. Small problem. Are we stuck? Oh wait, no, that's not reverse, that's off. Back it up. Turn left. And just kind of go around. You know, we actually could use Endstone. Endstone does levitate a little bit. I don't know how much that'd raise us up or if it'd slow us down. But next time we stop, we can jam some Endstone into the bottom. Maybe make the ship float some. Float some. Love how well the controls work. Like, this is more fun than an actual steering wheel. Which feels odd. Alright, let's try to... Where are we gonna park it at? I guess kind of right there. Just try not to drop it into the abyss. What is that? I never noticed that structure before. Yeah. Just kind of in that slight valley spot. We'll try to land it there. Or hover it there. However you want to say it. Might be a little bit odd to park. Oh, there's a ship! Yay! I'll make it. I guess I could use F5 mode, couldn't I? Yeah. That works great. And right about there should be good. Alright. Are we past the end coral thing? Not quite. Is that good? Oh, perfect. Alright. Set her down, pull the coal out, and that should be good. Good to stop here for a little bit. Make some adjustments now that we've got some flight time. And try not to die. You know, I'm gonna make a waypoint here, actually. Waypoints. Add. Temp. Ship. Location. We'll edit the ship later. Look at that. It sits so well. Kind of ridiculously well. Alright. Shield on. Let's go get some shulker box shells thing. And actually, yeah. I probably should get in the city at the end of the game. Probably should get a ender pearl or two, but oh well. There's one. These guys are loud. Music and sounds, hostile creatures. Turn those down to like 70%. Hey, it's a shulker box already. So does this float? No. But I think... Oh wait, no, I need goggles to see what floats, don't I? I'll bring both these back. Because I know Endstone itself floats. I should be able to use that to lace our ship with some of it. Get some artificial heights. Not artificial, I mean it's real height, just... ill-gotten heights. That's still a little bit loud. What? Okay, they're cheating. Using hacks. That still does damage? Yeah. Oh, wait. That's where we went. And I turned down some a little bit more to... we'll do 50. Alright, I am here for loot. I'm here for more than just the shulker shells / elytra, I think. Wait, where am I going? I guess over here. Oh, okay. Or not. I'm having some decision paralysis going on. Let's go over here. This, I think, is a standalone area. Might be some loot. I do want a sword. An upgrade from this iron sword would be awesome. Nice! Haven't got hit by a single shulker yet. Kind of proud of that. Guess we haven't gotten to the parkour hell room yet. Oh, okay. Shell? No. Wait, there's nothing here. There's literally nothing here. Uh-huh. Alright. Looking up that way was useless. Ow. Don't teleport, please. You're so close to death. Ow. That wrap around the pillar to get to me? Bro! Alright, fine. Just holding my shield out. Can't get me if they can't hit past my shield. Finally. I took some hits. Okay. So is that a loot room or is that just like a kind of cap room? This room just caps it off. Yeah, it's only the big rooms that have loot, isn't it? Well, shulker boxes are a loot in their own way. It's something. Not gonna be loot up top there. This might be a loot room here. I'm not sure. Getting scammed for shells. This is not a loot room, is it? Okay, where are the loot rooms at, game? Because that's not one up there. I think that might be one all the way up there. I have to go down for that. Probably should just get the elytra first. I need building blocks, don't I? That is a really close end city. Like, kind of crazy close. Let's mine some of this for building blocks. Nice. And or shulker shells. Can one of them hit me and send me up, please? Thank you. Hey, loot! Okay, I want to clear this place out. Love seeing the ship just through the windows. Okay. Guess we're going up a little bit. Bruh. How is that hitting me? Is it like getting through my block somehow? Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, let's block right when I'm about to attack. You know, that's fine. Don't have to worry about him out there. Wait, is he right here? Oh, hi. Thought he went inside. Or outside. So, what do I get from this? I would not survive parkour civilization. Oh my gosh. And I threw off the chicken. Up here. How are you supposed to... Oh, like that. Well... Protection 3! Oh, but then lose my trim. I guess I can just upgrade or, like, smash them together. Efficiency 3, no. No. Fire protection, no. That's an upgrade to my chest piece. Not a massive one. Wait. No, it is a massive one, actually. And I think we decided there's more loot up this way. Honestly, once we get the elytra, that'll be pretty easy end harvesting. End busting. I'm gonna just let myself get damage boosted up there. Still a couple of them just have less around though. Got a shulker shell from them. There you go. Uh-oh. Phew. I was gonna say, if I don't get hit in a second, I'm gonna drop. Look at all that loot. Okay. Let me sit down, please. I have no easy way down from here, do I? What do we get? Oh, Prot 3 helmet. No. Prot 3 leggings. Spire armor trim. Sure. Whoa. I don't know. Wait, can I break these down? No. So extra armor is not very useful to me. Fire prop 4 is not what I want, because I can't get that with protection. Although I might be able to get the mending onto my boots. I think I don't want that at all. Can I, like, scrape off partial of the enchantment? I doubt it, but maybe? No, I don't think so. Okay, well, it's still good stuff. I guess I take those chests and make shulker boxes with them. Hello. I need to not get hit by you. Nice. No, well... Is that a loot room? I'm just... I was trying to get hit by that on purpose. No, it's not. Okay. Let's get down, harvest some blocks, and get our elytra. Then maybe do some more end busting still. Whee! 4 shulker boxes is probably enough. I'll try to get a little bit more, but not too concerned about it. Well, that's one more at least. Let me down, please. Please, game. Thank you. Nice. Ow. Didn't mean to fall that far. Alright, harvest some of these blocks. I'll probably need about a stack or so to get to the end ship. Which also has some mega loots in it. What am I on stained glass? I wonder if Purr floats. If it doesn't, I feel like it should. Wait, so you could just... If you put a physics assembler on one of the end ships, would it just float away? I might go in creative mode just to mess around and find out. Because I am kind of curious. Because it is made out of a lot of endstone, I think. Not entirely, and there is some obsidian in it too, for some reason. So maybe not. Alright. Gotta get back up there again. Or up there for the first time, whichever it is. Yeah. Get a little bit more endstone. Wouldn't mind a pickaxe upgrade. A pickaxe upgrade would be awesome. I should have brought fireworks. Because embossing would go a lot faster if I could just fly with an elytra. You know? Although I think the term end busting usually means like when you kill the dragon however many times it takes to unlock all the gates, the end gates, whatever you want to call them. Things you teleport back to the main island from. Oh, this one that has loot, isn't it? Wait. No, it's not. Oh well. Still an end ship off of it. I remember the first time I got the elytra, I was so scared jumping off the end ship that I'd just die when I hit the ground. Or that I'd hit the ground and die. One of the two. Okay. Let's start building. Let's keep that in the hotbar. Hopefully don't need it, but in case I do, it'd be nice to have. This is only like 20 blocks away. I got a bit excess on the end gathering. Well, if it floats, we can still use it for our ship. There we go. Please die. Yay! I think there's still some inside the ship, too. Alright, wait for this to time out. Let's see, where are they? I want no one else around. There's one up here. He's probably gonna teleport, though. Oh. No, he's not. There's one down here, though, isn't there? I'll take that. For no reason, because other than why not? Yeah, there you are. And 2 good chests. Diamonds! Nice. How did I get any diamonds? Silk touch and mending! That's really nice. Could've got an ender chest if I thought about that earlier. Ooh! Fortune 3, efficiency 5, unbreaking 3! Holy crap. Is that... Yep, that's faster than my diamond pickaxe. And, of course, the elytra. Alright, so I want to really quickly... Game mode, creative... Or... /give, raw wolf, physics... Assembler... Just out of curiosity whether it sinks or floats. Seeing it now, I'd guess sink. But, one way to find out. Also the dragon head. I forgot about that part. No! I actually think you need this for some stuff. Oh, that scared me. For the halitosis. Although it might be its own mod, actually. Wait. I thought crouching on a ladder would make it so you didn't fall with it. Okay, let's see. Oh wait, it's not glued, is it? It's not gonna do anything. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Whee! Man, I missed having an elytra. One of the biggest luxuries of late game Minecraft. Put some of these loots away. So, want to keep these. Actually, is this better than my current leggings? They are. Let me wear those for now. Same for this helmet. Not really a reason not to wear that one. Same for this. Okay. Now, spoils. In here. Nice. Actually, I want to keep the silk touch pick on me. Just because... it'd be nice to get an ender chest or two. And do these bricks floats? They do. Oh, 2 kilopascals. Isn't endstone only like 0.25? Oh, it's also 2. Okay. Still, that's a lot, because levitite is, what, 4? 10. My numbers might be off a little bit. I'll try to do this. Nah, no chance. Almost. We'll just water bucket up. Or not. Thought I was gonna water bucket up. I guess we'll build up then. Fine. Be that way, game. Wish I had a use for fortune. Okay, so you probably want to put it in the back. If we can. Although the back is kind of full. Well, another center of mass is around the mast. I don't really want it to be in the front. Not much room back here, though. Let's just fill it. It's fine if it tilts forward a little bit. This is temporary. Although, you know, the most permanent things is a temporary solution. We can put it back here. That works. There we go. Hopefully that'll give us some extra lifts. Get us above Y89 or whatever. And I need to power it back up. Right. Put some stuff away. Put that down there. Charcoal, engineering goggles. I really don't need an axe for anything, or a shovel, do I? And... there we go. Lift off. Whenever that's ready to take us somewhere. And we'll go over to that one just because it's so close. Maybe we'll even float high enough that we can reach the ship quickly. Up we go. Yeah, it floats a little bit oddly. No doubt about that. But we're above where we need to be above. Wait, that's the wrong way. We're actually fairly high up. Okay, hold on now. Like, quite high up. Surprising. Turn right, and head over there. And there's kind of a line we can do, I think. We're gonna do a line. How high do we go? Well, maybe we do just... no, it's easier to land the boat. Well, what do we want to float at? 10? We're too high up. Can't say I expected this. We could also remove some from in here. From towards the front of the ship. Let's do that. Let's remove some of this. I only need like plus 10 blocks or something like that. There we go. Turn to the right. If this is small enough, we probably don't even need to land. Yeah, there we go. Now we're not even front heavy anymore. Floats like a dream. Just need a little bit of encouragement for lifts is all. But yeah, I could probably just leave this in the air. Now that we're cooking charcoal. Speaking of, let me cook some more charcoal. 13. Just keep it producing. Scary. Guess I'll also hold on to the endstone bricks. Down, please. That's the only annoying thing. I'm not even touching any buttons. And it's just pushing me like that. Yeah, let's leave the ship in the air. It shouldn't take long to get all this stuff. There's only gonna be so many loot rooms here. We got enough shulker shells. Just need to get up to the top floors. Which actually... push it up as high as it'll go and see how high it gets. Is there a ship here? I don't see one. Oh, there is one. Never mind. Alright. We're not going up any higher. I don't know how that is. The throttle was weird. Alright, let's go. We're in a good spot. Can fly back with this. Slice it back. Hit me. Thank you. Oh, that works, I guess. Not what I was going for, but sure. Alright, I think this is a loot room up here. I do believe. Not let me mine it for a second, though. Oh, what? It just stopped me from mining it. It's like, nope. No more mining. Not allowed. I did realize if that's over the void and it runs out of fuel, which it shouldn't anytime soon, but if it did, that would be a little bit tragic. Holy crap! That's insane. I didn't even fully look at that. That was bonkers. Alright. Now, over there. My boots are slowly dying. That is something to be a little bit aware of. Oh, I do want that, actually. Hold on. So I think I have an odd amount of shells right now. Now I've even. Optifine program and zoom feature with Java. Yeah, but like, distant horizons is crazy. It's actually insane. Lets you see like 50 chunks away plus. I'm dying. You say shell? Yeah, is that what they're called? Shulker shells. This is a little bit concerning. Just slightly. I got hit again. Where are these going? Oh, it's just dead end. That's fine. It's a reprieve. Don't recognize this area? That's all good. This is the end. It is a end city. Ow. There's a lot of good late game loot here. Can I? No. Water bucket clutch. Wasn't much of a clutch. Be gone. Other one acquired. And iron. Another okay pickaxe. Oh, smite. Look at this later. Don't need to review the loot pool right now. Is there a way to get back home from here? Yes, there's a couple ways. Some of them are a little bit less intuitive, though. I'll talk about it in a second once I'm in a little bit less of a harebrained spot. There is You can fly back to the center. It's like the map is basically just a giant circle. I can kind of show it actually if I get outside and up in the air. There we go. Yeah, that's the main center end island, and everything around it is like just a giant circle around it. It's a little bit far, like 10,000 blocks or something like that, but it's not that bad with a flying vessel. Also, hi Washili. What's up? I appreciate the warm hello. Make an enter chest, put everything in there and kill your character. That's another way to get back. That is definitely a method that's done. Second one. Yo, Bug505. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I got armor in your hotbar. I'm just that good. I just got a lot of armor. So I'm better. That's why. Ooh, that's better. Speaking of better. What is up, Bug? Is that everything? That's probably everything. I want another dragon head. For no reason other than why not. Yeah, also got the Elytra. Ever played 2B, 2T? I have not. That is not usually the style of game I play. And I think we got all the loots. Feels like it. Alright. Keep on going. Forwards. Where's the nearest next one? Probably over there? Although it looks kind of far. Pick a number 1 to 5. 5! I choose number 5. Whenever presented with an option to pick a certain number of numbers, always pick the larger one. Unless it's something bad. Not gonna regret this, am I? Number of days in prison. I don't have a chest in here, do I? IDK, you might. Hope not. Not still turning, am I? No. Yeah, we are kind of flying away from the center. I need to check how much fuel I have. Yo! Oh shit, I still haven't updated my alerts yet. That's gonna send out like 6 different alerts. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, Washili. That is awesome. Yeah, we're gonna be hearing this for a second.
Washalit gifted a tier 1 sub to Gumstitch.
Washalit. Washalit. Gotta make sure you can afford your ramen. Yeah, I am actually running low on ramen. I had like a
gifted a tier 1
30 pack, and I probably have 10 left now? Oh, it has lasted me quite a long time. There's not even any loot in there.
Washalit gifted a tier 1 sub to Sir Cyrus.
Thank you for all the gift subs at Washalit. Got a new name for you. Washalit.
Washalit gifted a tier 1 sub to law underscore
I'm more hearing
underscore underscore Bodrita.
Elite. That's what I'm hearing. Wash feet.
Washalit gifted a tier 1
Only
sub
gifted
to
for one reason.
505.
For one reason. For my ramen? Oh. I see. You're really gonna try that again, huh? Flip the coin? Well, what's your number of choice? It's up to you whether you make or break. Tails? Tails never fails. Ooh, bounced off the ceiling. What do you get? Oh, look at that! Might have given yourself some good luck with all those gift subs. Nice! That's 2 in a row. That's... what? Oh, we're there. I need to stop the ship. Hold on. Is there any loot there? Actually, not a spot with loot, is it? 2 out of 8. Right, yeah, it was 2 for 7 last time, wasn't it? Okay, I kind of need to turn back. We'll go to there and then go back home. So, Washili TV. That is 2 wins. Congratulations! You now have the second most wins. No, it was 1 out of 7? Right, that's why I meant to say that. I just flubbed it. Thank you for the gift subs and the Tails Never Fails. Spending all your channel points before they're actually worth something. No, we'll see. I will, I swear, add more redeems. That will happen. That is still following me. Huh. I wonder how far they'll follow me for. It just won't happen right now. I need a good stretch of free time for it I haven't gotten yet. This is a weird version of Minecraft. Yeah, it is. I mean, this is mostly vanilla. The only non-vanilla thing is flying ship, flying blocks. That's pretty not vanilla, but everything else is almost all vanilla. Like, not vanilla, everything else vanilla. Where the fuck are you? I'm in the end. I'm in the end islands. The outer end islands are a vanilla thing. This is au natural. This is al dente? There's end islands? Yes, there is. That's how you get the elytra. It's the 1,000 blocks away from the main end island is a bunch of other end islands that have all the structures on them and a bunch of loot. Which is what I'm getting right now. Oh, I'm out of wood. Am I out of wood? Yeah, I'll save that. Thought I got elytra from killing a dragon? Dagron? No, you do not get elytra from killing Dagron. Over there. Let's go and start turning a little bit. You get the dragon egg from killing Dagron. Well, that's it. Never killed Dagron yourself. I mean, it's fairly easy if you generally know what you're doing. No offense. Slight offense. It's nice to see a Java version. You've been dealing with Bedrock for a while. I miss Java, I know. I can't play... Well, I mean, I can play Bedrock. I have played it. I just like Java too much. No offense. Little taken but don't care. So some offense, not no offense. I'm glad to hear don't care. Alright, how many loot rooms are there here? That's loot room. I don't think that... Is that the only loot room? That might be the only loot room. Well, let's check. Stuck with Xbox? Computer's been gifted away? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Java is only on PC, isn't it? That does kind of make things a little bit more difficult. There's not many loot rooms on this, despite how big this tower is. Nice. Or is there anything besides it? No, I don't think so. I think that's literally the only loot. Okay, well, this is easy to get there. Surprised I haven't found a way to just shift over onto console offering both. Yeah, I think it's because Microsoft owns Minecraft and they can't make much money off of Java Edition besides the initial purpose versus, Bedrock Edition. They can make money off of a ton of microtransactions. So they probably don't even want to get Java on Xbox. They'd probably rather keep the status quo, if I had to guess, knowing greedy Microsoft. Although Microsoft really isn't that greedy, they're just a little greedy. Greedy enough. Greedy as expected. Alright, can I get another shulker shell? Currently a backrooms mod you can buy. Oh, you have to buy that? We can just get that for free on Java. That's unfortunate. Whoa. Protection 3, Feather Falling 4? I'll take those. Another elytra I don't really need. Oh, Curse of Vanishing. Ooh. Yeah, there's a lot of backrooms mods for Java. There's one I was considering playing. There's a Create X Backrooms mod pack, actually. It's called Liminal Industries. It's pretty cool. I haven't played it, so I don't actually know how cool it is, but I feel like it's pretty cool. Alright, keep going. Let's go to that big one over there. What do I need? I feel like I want mending. I need a sword still. I haven't gotten a good sword. Enjoy the backrooms idea. Need to finish the interview with the creator video you're watching. Oh yeah. Kane Parsons. I haven't watched any interviews with him yet. Apparently he's making a Portal movie, which I expect would take quite a long time, but it's still cool. Oh man, I got Protection 4, but it's Curse of Vanishing. Let's organize all our best stuff. We got 2 Prot 3s. I mean, we have enough for Prot 4. I don't think there's Protection 5, is there? Where's Protection 4s? No, there's no 5. Okay. Heard he was also making making also a Backrooms movie. I mean, he made the Backrooms movie. He made it and released it, and it did very well. However, I think he has finished with that now. And is doing other stuff about it, I guess. Hopefully doing other stuff. Okay, so we have Prot 3. We have Prot 4, but it's vanishing, which I don't really want. We have really good it's fire protection, though. Man, why does it always be fire protection? Yes, we don't actually have that much. We have 2 Prot 3 pieces, and that's about it. Didn't know that? Need to find it now? Oh, definitely. The Backrooms movie was really good. I liked it a lot. Got this sword, smite. You got a better shovel, right? Efficiency 3, fortune. Efficiency 4, unbreaking. There we go. Oh yeah, we got a god pickaxe. Fortune 3, efficiency 4, unbreaking 3, mending. I'll take that. Don't need this. I'm actually probably just gonna chuck these. I guess I'll hold on to the 2 really good ones. Chuck that. Efficiency 4 shovel. Or we have a god shovel already. So we can chuck these as well. Feels bad chucking them, but I don't have a use for them anymore. Alright, I got Curse of Vanishing Mending Boots. Wish I could just scrape off the fire protection. Protection 3, Favor the Falling 4. That's probably better than my current boots, just for survival. How close are we? Getting there. Got some time, though. Okay. Let's chuck... Do I have a better axe yet? No, I haven't gotten any axes. Chuck that. Actually, I'm gonna keep a fortune shovel. Just because why not? Saddle, spare elytra, shulker shell. Got 15 now. And... goodbye. Feels a little bit bad to throw out so much good stuff, but... it is simply not useful to me anymore. And then, don't need this shovel anymore. Keep the fortune one. Keep these, because why not? Keep fortune... oh, we already have a fortune pickaxe. We don't have any use for that, though, now that we have fortune 3 on our basic pickaxe. Knockback, don't need that. Well, keep that is the only diamond sword we found, even if it's not that good. And we're probably almost there. Yeah, okay. Let's start organizing for travel. I probably want to turn, don't I? Hook a left. Probably want to go there and then start working our way back towards the center island. Although I don't exactly have all the loot I want quite yet. Don't want to go too far either way. Okay, so loot room, loot room, loot room, loot room. Loot room. Loot room. Whoa. There might have actually been a loot room over there. I forgot that this column is a loot room. Lots of loot rooms. Alright, that's good. They put away the iron in the brewing stand. I'll put the brewing stand down just for looks. Although I don't really have... that's good enough. I'm gonna run out of food soon. Food is a slight worry. Oh, my shield is almost broken. I think I can make a new shield, though. Let me go and make a new shield. I do not want that to run out. 5. One of those. Did I not make a crafting table? I just wanted a crafting table somewhere here. Oh well. Place it there. It's a good spot for it. Need one more wood. New shield. And also stock up the engine. It's probably not even close to running out, but I don't want it to run out. Not while it's in the air. Oh, I still have my goggles on. I need to take that off. Good helmet was this one. There. Now. First loot room was gonna be... up there. Oh, nice. Worried I wasn't gonna make that. Kinda thought I wasn't gonna make that. I should probably just get boosted by levitation, shouldn't I? That'd make life a lot easier. Whenever you want to, shulkers. Okay, I'm at a bit of an impasse. Well, if they're not gonna hit me. There we go. Up we go. I'm taking enough hits. I don't need to die to this. Limited hunger and all that. Ow. They're destroying me. Okay. Loot's here. Ooh. Just give me it all, actually. We'll sort through it later. Whoa! Prop 4 and breaking 3 mending chestplate? Oh, yes, please. That's awesome. That's exactly what I was hoping for. I mean, that's literally god tier chestplate, I think. Doesn't get better than that. Okay, and then that's a loot room. Can I get straight into there? Oh, sure can. This is also a ender chest. Just kill these guys. Let's kill these guys. One down. I'm stuck crouching into the ceiling. Hooray! That was more of them than I thought. What is this? Okay, I'm going down there. If you guys can't behave. Let me down, please. Probably just about to teleport now. Nope, that one's dead. Wait, what? Was this always here? There. Now where were we? One ender chest, please. Can I mine this? I can. Okay. Wasn't sure for a second. Now, is there something above here? Someone will levitate me. Thank you. Wouldn't mind another one. Yay! I don't know if this leads to something or not. I know there's probably some spots I haven't looted yet. Okay, that's enough. So that's enough. It's fine. I still need good boots and a good helmet. And good leggings. And a good sword. And preferably a good axe as well. I need a lot of stuff. Alright. We're as high as we need to be. We can probably just jump down to all the loot rooms from here. So. Haven't looted that one. Or that one. Or that one. Or that one. Let's start over here. Wait, that's not a loot room, is it? Is it? No, it's not. Actually, give me some levitation, please. I wanna go back out. Thank you. What was that sweeping edge? How am I hitting that? I'm not trying to. Alright. This is at least a loot room. As are those two. Got it. I'll take all this. More diamonds for me. I saw protection on that helmet. Ooh, that's all good stuff. Now time to go. Next loot room. Actually, I need some levitation to get over there. Wait. I've already been there? Yeah, I've already been in that one, but I can check it out. Come on now. There. Yeah, I can see the broken window. Textbook. I've already been in here too. Dang it. Okay. Well, we go here next then. Man, look at that. Prot 3. Protection 4 respiration. That's good. That's a good important piece of the full set. Weird how water lets you, like, negate the effects of levitation. Doesn't really make much sense. You guys would not, that'd be great. Okay, now I want that though. That thing was cooking. Oh boy. I don't appreciate this very much. One more down here. Like, half the times I swipe, it's just destroying the charge. When I think it really shouldn't be. And just spawn another one. The thing with a shulker gets hit by a shulker bolt, it just spawns a new one. It's so odd. Okay. So we're trolling. I'm just gonna start breaking this and hope nothing hits me. Which I know is a big hope. There we go. Oh, that's very weak. Projectile protection? Actually, projectile protection would be pretty nice right now. Let's get over to the ship. Actually. There we go. That was about as easy as it gets. I don't know why I'm collecting all these elytras. I might just not even get mending on it and just kind of keep using them. Wow, that sucks. That also sucks. What are these boots and leggings? Is that everything? I feel like it is. Actually, I don't think I looted that bottom spot yet. Down there. It's gonna be a little bit hard to get back up from there, but that's okay. Please drop me. Thank you. Not inside quite yet. Still not inside. Hold. Okay. Oh, I was trying to get levitation so I can just get the... I don't need iron game. I don't even know why I'm collecting iron, actually. It's actually just useless to me. I'll get some more ender chests. It's like the size of the bolts are so big, it's blocking me from mining sometimes. Maybe I can like... No, that's not gonna work. Almost. Hit me. Thank you. Back to the boat, and we'll go to the next one, which also has a ship on it and a lot of other stuff. Nice. Is that levitating? Oh wait, no, I'm turning the wrong way. I was gonna say, is that levitating my boat? No, I was just turning the wrong direction. At least turning still works. Turning didn't break permanently at any point. I was a little bit worried about that when it stopped working the first time. Perfect. Probably bounce over to that one next. Okay. What over here do I not need? Do I have feather falling 4 on these boots? I might not have feather falling 4 yet. Don't need that. I don't need any iron armor. I don't know why I'm getting iron armor. Protection 3 is good. I don't need this anymore. I need that. That's way better than my current helmet. Lack of unbreaking aside. Have a god pickaxe already. It's a good shovel, but I don't know if I need that. Hang on to the end bricks. Just put this stuff away for now. You can sort through it when you have a longer flight time. Put all that away. I guess I could use Potion of Healing. We'll try to remember to use some of those. And I'm gonna... Well, no, I could probably use a couple more things. That was a long one. Let me put some fuel in the beast. I don't think she needs it too bad. Oh, we're there. I was wondering why it didn't look like we were moving. That would answer it. Put the coal away. Alright. Let me just turn the clutch on. Or off. However you look at it. Well, this is a very easy disembark. Just walk right on if I wanted to. You guys gonna hit me or? Okay. Let's go straight into here. This is the only main loot area. I don't think that's one down there. I'll do another look around, but I'm pretty sure. Start from down here. Okay. They're both gone. Don't know where they went. They just decided they had enough, I guess. Hopefully these ones will die, though, not teleport away. Me and my big mouth. Did I not kill? Alright. So all the ones in the room dead. There. Ah, buns! Come on now, guys. This is the last end chest I feel like I'm gonna want / need. I'm pretty sure I have a Silk Touch diamond pickaxe too. I'm just not using it because I haven't really thought about that hard yet. Okay. End ship is over there. We'll look at if there's more loot when we're on the end ship. I don't think there is though. Someone want to hit me? Stop trying to hit me and hit me. There we go. Good job. I shouldn't eat yet. That was close. That was a perfect distance. More potions. Potion seller, sell me your strongest potion. You cannot handle my strongest potion. My strongest potion would kill you. Sharpness 2. I think that beats this. It's at least diamond. At least it looks a little bit better. Looting 2. Protection 4. Diamond horse armor, because why not? That's some good stuff. If we can like combine all this into the optimal armor set, then I'm happy. And is there any more loots? I don't think so. I think we're good to keep moving. Okay, do need to throw it in reverse a little bit. And where are we going next? I think we've been there. Probably want to go to that one, I think. If I had to say somewhere. And yeah, let's just go that way. I will be devolved to popped chorus fruit at some point for food. And that one's nice and far. We can do some inventory management while we're on the way there. Start deciding what we do and don't want. So, bring out all the diamond tools. Put them in here. Looting, looting. I just don't even want that, I don't think. Don't have an axe yet, so I need that. I have no use for any other pickaxes because we have a Silk Touch and a Fortune one. Oh, like he's mending. But don't need that or that. Don't need that shovel. Or that one. Leggings. Can I make leggings? Protection 4. I don't want that. Protection 3, though, is good. Don't want Curse of Vanishing. I wonder if I can add this on to, like... I wonder if I can combine these. I bet I can combine these for a god tier of leggings. I still need Aqua Affinity or whatever. But I think I can, like, combine these two. And then... Or combine these two. And then slap that on, and that'll give me... Protection 4, Unbreaking 3, Feather Falling 4, Protection 4. Or wait, Mending leggings. Got a good helmet. Do need Unbreaking on it, though. That'll give me Protection 4 chest plate. Wait, I don't need that, do I? I have... Yeah, I don't need either of these. Okay. Or this. The elytra away. I don't need... I do want that. I want these because I have my trims that are irreplaceable. Literally. So I still need an axe. A decent axe. Leggings. And preferably mending or unbreaking for the helmet. And after that, I'm pretty happy. Uh-oh, my earbuds are dying. I really need an axe, though. Don't need either of these 2 blocks. Don't need an end rod. We'll hold on to an end rod. You never know the utility of an end rod. Put some of this in here, just because I think it'll stack. Yeah, one of my earbuds is fully dead. Okay. Got some good stuff, though. Alright. Good to dump the rest of this. I think I'll also put a sword in here. Looting 2 isn't anything special, but it's at least I can put on a sword. Why do I have these? Fortune. Efficiency 5. Oh yeah, efficiency 5 is a thing. I forgot about that. Don't need this. We'll hold out for an efficiency 4 pickaxe. Worst case, we can combine some efficiency 3 ones. Let's hold on to that. Just in case it does come to worst case. So, I need more room in here. We got our trims. Helmet. Leggings. Boots. Leggings go there. These are how we get our best boots. Almost out of storage space, actually. Let's dump some stuff. How close are we? Is that the one we were headed for? Yeah, I guess so. It's just kind of far. Okay. Curse of Vanishing, no. Fortune 2, no. Vanishing. Protection 3, have no use for it now. Neither of those. Unbreaking, I have that. Don't need purple. Don't need iron. That is nice. If that was diamond, that'd be awesome. I mean, that already has mending on it, so you know. Fortune. Actually, I wanted to keep the fortune shovel, didn't I? I think I did. Don't need that. We'll hang on to the fortune shovel. Yeah. And I guess this one too, to put it on there. Wait, no, we can just put fortune on our efficiency 4 shovel, can't we? Alright, and then swords can go there. Or no. Yeah, swords go there. Pickaxes. Shovels, axe. Nice. Okay. Do we have a silk touch pickaxe spare? We do. Wait. Yeah, okay, so we don't need this anymore. At all. Goodbye. You did good. Let's turn a little bit. Is there even any loot? There's one thing of loot in that, I think. That might be it. Not that big of a structure, is it? What is that for? Alright, that's the first end city I bust. I bet that one's got a lot of loot. I'm sure it's far, but it looks like it's nice and thick. Those ones are closer, though. I wonder if I increase the tick speed if I'd fly faster. Yeah, this is only one loot spot, but I mean, we're already here, so might as well. Wait, where's my chest piece? I didn't throw off my chest piece, right? Had me worried for a second there. We're good. If I was really fast, I could probably drive by this, and that'd be sick. There's so many end cities over there. I think we go over there. We have to fly back anyways. Might as well start doing it soon. The shame is at least not a ship here. And park it there. Okay. I'm just gonna climb it from outside, actually. That'd be easier on me and my health and my food supply. Do some rock climbing. And dig in. Mole mode. Oh. There. What do we got? Iron sword. I don't know why I'm taking the iron. Take anything diamond and skedaddle. Try not to get hit by anything levitation. There wasn't anything else? No, I don't think so. Nice. Oh, how about that? Keep going. Let's hook a right now. Head towards that way. Although... wish I had a rangefinder. I bet that's closer. We'll go there, then there, and see if there's anything really close to that. We're already almost pointed right towards this one anyways. A little bit of micro adjustments. Perfect. Okay, what did I get? Depth Strider, that's nice. I was looking for that. Efficiency 4, nice. Oh, there we go. That's an Efficiency 5 pickaxe. That's what I wanted. That was honestly one of the main things. Wait, no, it's not. Combine all... No, combine these two and it's Efficiency 5. Okay. Cool. Unbreaking 3, Fire Aspect 2. I don't really like Fire Aspect. But Unbreaking is nice, so we'll just hold on to that for now. Unbreaking 3. Do I have that already? I actually need that. Why do I still have that helmet? Actually useless helmet. And then Depth Strider was needed. Dude, there's so many boot enchantments. They need less boots enchantments in this game. So that's trash. That shovel is needed. We don't need that anymore. I don't think I want a fortune shovel. We'll just get our efficiency 5 and that's that. Still needs mending, but whatever. Alright. Nice. 21 shulker boxes is pretty good. I guess I could make this into a shulker chest, couldn't I? Or a shulker box. Not shulker boxes. 21 shulker shells. Let's make 2. I'm not gonna break this until it's probably ready to return, though. Oh, we got a fair amount of use out of this boat so far. Uses. There we go. And armor can go. I need room to open it. I guess that's fine. Alright, let's pull all this out. Although there's only 3 slots in there, isn't there? Yeah. Oh well. Unbreaking 3, trim, trim, trim. Prot 3. Prot 4, feather falling 4. I can make an anvil and just go ahead and start combining stuff, couldn't I? Actually, let's do that. Although it's gonna be quite heavy. How heavy is an anvil? Not sure if I have one at home anyways. Get my goggles out. Anvil is... So this is 4 kilograms. Anvil is 4 also. Oh, that's not that bad. We'll just put this in the front of the ship. That is far. Alright. Let's combine some boots. Alright, I still have those. So, how does this work? Protection and fire protection. Does one of these get deleted? Oh, you just can't combine them at all. Oh wait, yes you can. What? Okay, well we do that then. Weird. I guess because it's only protection, there's nothing to overwrite, or protection has priority maybe? Nice. Want feather falling? Only 9? Oh. It's pretty good boots. Now I'm out of experience. Does save us some room though. Wait, where's my Depth Strider boots? Still in there. Gotcha. So these still need combined and worked down. That needs to be combined with this. That needs to combine with that. Maybe we can go ahead and combine these two. Doubt it, but maybe. Because I think there's nothing better than Respiration 3 or Unbreaking. 8, 16. Okay. Wait, I guess I want to wear that one, don't I? I do. That needs to get thrown out. Protection 1. And then along with the Fortune 1, put some shovels down. So we have our Efficiency 4, Fortune 3, Mending, Unbreaking, Efficiency 4, Fortune, Silk Touch, Efficiency, and then the shovels, Efficiency 4, Unbreaking 3, Efficiency 4, Unbreaking 3. If we're doing those two, we don't need this one anymore. Goodbye. Axe. Poor, poor, lonely axe. You know, we could put the eye template on a helmet. Although then that helmet would need priority. So maybe not. You know, let me check. How much does this cost? That's doable, right? 27. It's expensive, but not too expensive. I wonder if it's repaired if it'd be cheaper. I'm not gonna do it right now. Actually, we could probably figure it out. Let me see. Well, let's use this. If this takes 1 diamond to fully repair, I'll try it. Just for experiment, seeing if fully repaired stuff is easier to combine than not. Holy crap. Oh wait, no, that wasn't that far. So this is by default 5 versus 4, but I lose a trim, so it's not acceptable. That costs 1. I'm tempted to go ahead and put this on my helmet. If it's 2 diamonds to fully repair, we'll see. So, cost 5. What? Cost 6 now? Why? That's a little bit concerning. Do we want them to be broken? Weird. Very weird. I'm not sure what that's about, to be honest. Maybe you want them to be more damaged. Or maybe it's just because I repaired it, it like worked the armor, therefore made it more expensive. I know that's a thing. When you work on armor, it just gets more expensive. Oh yeah, the swords. We're gonna need a lot of swords. Although it's not gonna use swords very often. Just something better than sharpness 2 would be nice. I don't care for knockback. I really don't care for fire aspect, but oh well. Put that there for now. How close are we? Oh, we're going past it. Okay. Let's turn it around. Got a ship, that's nice. We can just park right up next to the ship. And then, I guess we'll go there, there, curl back. Something like that. Maybe smart to have a gauge somewhere that showed how much fuel this ship had. How much left. Speaking of, let's repair it. Or, not repair it. Let's fuel it up. I should keep a chest with fuel just by the thing. Let's do that. Chest. Not gonna be very much, actually. But it'll be enough. Sure. Eat up my son. Well, that ate a little bit. Alright, right here. Is that close enough? That's not close enough, is it? Turn around. And just kind of nudge into it. And then we'll stop. There we go. Should be good to climb right on board. Nice. I'd get more loot if there was more loot here, but there's not a reason to go past this ship, it seems like. Oh, that's not that good anyways. I don't know why I'm taking it. Oh, come on. That's actually perfect, aside from Curse of Vanishing. Create enchantment industry. Remove curses? Question mark? Oh, huh. When you strip enchantments off of armor, it still leaves curses. I did not know that. Well, I don't want that then. These are both so close to being good. That is so close to perfect. Sweeping edge 2, knockback. I mean, I'll take it, but again, little to no use for it. And let's just go. Oh. Throw it in reverse. And I think hook over to there. I want to change my waypoint to be at the center of the world. The center of the map. We'll do that in a second though. What a small... I think it might actually be the smallest size possible. The bottom layer plus a thing to a boat and that's it. Okay. Let me see. Waypoint settings. Nope. Waypoints. Edit. Center. I believe it's at 0, 0? Okay, so yeah, that was about where I thought it would be. Disappointing loots. Almost awesome. Almost. Not quite. That'd been so nice. We just slapped that on our single leggings and that'd be done. Our chest is done at least. Our chest plate is done. Our boots are pretty much done. I mean, they're good. They're good enough. And we just need to combine them. I don't really need Depth Strider 3. Helmet is also pretty much good enough. Just need to combine it. So really I need leggings, sword, axe. Anything good in there would be nice. I'm just gonna put all the loot in here. All the stackable loot. Spoils. I have one on me. I have so many elytras. Man, it's easy to gather elytras when you just see all the fortresses from afar. Oh yeah, I did get that other sword. Which really, I don't know why I'm keeping it. I don't love knockback or sweeping edge. It's just... boy, is it slim pickings right now. So I'm taking what I can get. How far is this? You think we can speed up by increasing tick rate? I kinda wanna find out. Just out of curiosity. We're not that far. Tick rate. Huh! Sure can. Uh-oh. At least we weren't actually going that fast. Are we stuck on something? Yeah, okay. That loaded in weirdly. It just kind of appeared. Can't blame it though, it was definitely a bit of an odd load. I need my chest piece. Hold on. That's hilarious how well that works. Whew. Second time I scared myself. Okay. What do we got? Any loot rooms around? That aren't the... That's one, and that's one. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Could be worse. I don't know why I'm attacking him. I can just move straight through him. No armor or anything. Okay, I will actually take the obsidian though. Try to. I'm not gonna take the obsidian. That's too much work. I'm dying here. Hit me again. Nice. Not perfect, but good enough. And this is the annoying parkour. Oh, I need to swap these out. No wonder I was taking so much damage. Okay, that's all the lockback levitation I think I need. One more for the rope. I don't know how that one hit me. Where it even came from. Okay, come on now. Leave me alone. Nice. Oh, that looked good. Didn't need that, I don't think. Get me out of here, dude. I'm freaking dying. That sword looked good, though. Again, I don't really need a sword. It's just kind of... might as well have one, I feel like. Yeah, I don't see a ship. Whee! Okay. So, next stop... over... yeah, over there. To the right. Oh, fire aspect. I mean, I guess I'll take it. It's better than my current sword. We can hold out hope for getting a better one. I don't know why I turned off the clutch. Got a little stupid all of a sudden. I was still meaning to go over there, but oh well. Okay. Put this sword away. Yeah, that's useless. And the spoils chest. Getting a lot of diamonds at least. Steal from this. Might as well use them instead of food. Another disappointing looting. Yeah, toss it. Am I able to wear my better boots? Oh, yeah. Protection 4, feather falling 4, and breaking 3, mending. Oh, yeah, absolutely. We also have prot 3 leggings on. I forgot about that. Oh, so our leggings are actually kind of good. I keep forgetting we have good leggings on, because we can get prot 4 unbreaking 3, which is close enough. Mending would be nice. But I don't need it. Also, you know what? We're going to cheat. Get there a little bit faster. Oh, we're turning ever so slightly. What was that? Did it pause to load? Never seen that before. Oh, there's one of our gateways. That's how you escape. Alright, this is a big one. This one's actually got a lot of loot in her. I mean, this would be how you'd escape if you didn't just go to the center. But, I mean... we're going to the center, so... it is what it is. So next stop is probably going to be over there. Any loots? That's a loot thing. Loot. And that might be it. Ooh, that was almost really bad. Unless there's something on the other side, which there might be. Looks like there might be a structure on the other side of this central tower. No ship, though, unfortunately. That looks so close, but I don't think it is. I think it's, like, really far. Oh, wait, the perception really kind of threw me for a loop there. Alright. Stop the ship. Well, we'll get a little bit closer. There. You know what? I should probably put fuel in. It's probably taking a bit, even though it doesn't seem like it. Yeah, it's only 11. Not that bad. Okay. You get in there, and then hit 2 other spots. Let's scale it from the outside again. I like doing that. Less just damage spam on me. Oh! Almost got it. I'm not telling my bucket wet for a second there. Oh! Hold on. Alright. Anything cool? Surprised I haven't gotten an axe yet. Oh, great. I don't need that. We have good pickaxe already. 5 diamonds is kind of crazy. And then we need to go to the center tower now. Wish I had some blocks on me. Yeah. There's 2 more spots to loot, I think. That may be it. Yo! Slim Pure! Thank you and welcome for the follow. Wait. Welcome and thank you for the follow. Thank you and welcome for the follow. Yep, that's English. That's how you say it right there. You get the manufacturer defect of the welcome. That one's worth extra. Come on. Don't want knockback too. Where am I going? Over there. And... okay. So that's all the loot rooms, right? I think so. oh man, I didn't want to go up more. Save me water. Okay. Wait for this to wear off. I don't really know why I'm killing them. Oh, thorns. I don't know if I want thorns. I'm about to die. Glad I brought that potion. Okay, now guys, come on. And we can move on with our lives again. Man, we really sprayed water all over the place. Made a mess. And where are we going now? I guess over there to the right. we get anything good? I don't think so. Fire protection, thorns? No. No. We got 5 diamonds, 5 emeralds, 6 gold. Gold's useless to me. Already have infinite. Diamonds and emeralds are cool though. Even if I don't have a ton of use for them. And... hold on. Gotta turn a little bit to the left because it lists to the right apparently. Oh, clutch was on. Alright, that should be good. Let's put this away and just get into overdrive again. I'm gonna drink another potion. I know it's kinda, well, I'm not gonna use them for anything else. How about that? Put away my spoils. It saves me food. Food that's not spent regenning. And... let's go. That really turns a lot. I want to see the loading thing. What is the loading thing? Oh, end ship. Perfect. Textbook landing. Let's go and fuel it up because that was probably like a couple minutes of flight time. Yeah, another 13 or so. Alright, we got an end ship. We got a loot room there, loot room there. And a player launcher would be so cool. Do we have any other loot rooms? I don't see any. Oh, that's one up there. Okay, we have 3 loot rooms, I think. Not bad, not bad. Could be worse. 3 loot rooms plus ship is pretty good. Is that one? Oh, that's also one. I don't know if I counted that originally. Uh-oh. I might have just ruined my water source up there. Okay, you know what? That works. Yeah, I did not mean to place it up there. Alright, where's our first one? At the top of this tower. Okay. Oh yeah. God gamer. Useless. Well, it's Unbreaking 3, I guess, which I didn't have yet. And... useless. Okay. This is a loot room? Yeah. Did I miss one? I feel like I missed one. Okay, we're flying over. Like, how am I hitting them from behind? The hitbox for them. Okay. Again, nothing worthwhile. That is so annoying. Are they knocking me from outside? I don't know if there's anything I need to go higher for, but it never hurts. Oh yeah, there's one up here. Okay, I want you gone, please. That's where I inevitably fell. Holy, why is there so many? Are they just shooting at me from inside and somehow slipping out? That's what's going on. Okay. I think we decided there was 4 loot rooms in total? Maybe? Something like that? No diamond tools, no diamond tools. Get me out of here. Suffering from success right now. Not really success, just suffering, honestly. Let's go and get to the end ship. I think I can make it there in one glide. Yeah. Oh, come on. Never mind, no I can't. I think with some good levitating I can make it there, though. If these would hit me. Okay. I don't make it there quite yet. Need one more and I can make it there. So I don't think I've looted... No, I have looted that room. Looted that one. Might be one over there I haven't looted yet. There we go. That works. Can at least get a water bucket down if nothing else. Nice. Didn't want to get hit by it. Okay. Dispatch you, check our loot. Whenever you want to die. There we go. Uh-huh. More emeralds, more elytra, another pickaxe. Bruh. Why is the loot so garbage right now? Actually, what gives? I'm gonna take the bottle. Oh, I was already wearing an elytra. Okay, did I miss any loot spots? I got that one already. I don't think so. Alrighty. Then where's my compass? My waypoint? Over that way. Let's keep going. Let's go over there. I don't think that's where I came from. And we've been going like to right around it the entire time. I don't know how I haven't gotten an axe yet. That is genuinely beyond me. We'll hold on to the mending pickaxe. I don't really think I need it, but I don't know. Same for leggings. Wait, that was my good pickaxe. Mending. Toss out the trash. And keep the rest. I don't know why I'm keeping saddles. Can you trade them or something? You can turn them into leather. I guess there's a reason to hold on to them. Spoils in the spoils chest. Okay. Killing it. And by it, I mean my mountain potatoes. I should have brought in more. Rotten? I should have brought more. Fix my shield a little bit. She's hurting. Is this? No, it's not Unbreaking 3. So you combine like 4 different pairs of leggings to get a good pair. To get my god pair. Plus I don't have mending yet, but I guess I could trade for mending if I really wanted to. Oh, I didn't mean to go that long. I missed the double tap. Okay, 1 loot room. 2 loot room. 3 loot room. Ship anywhere? Haven't seen a ship yet. I think just 3 loot rooms. This is as high as it can go, right? Yeah. 3 loot rooms is good. Quite acceptable. Let's stock up the ship real quick. We are limited on charcoal. Not crazy limited, but we're gonna need at least like 12 spare to get back. Okay. Parker here, and I guess just start ascending. Yeah, go there, up there to there, there, and then back down to the ship. Something like that ought to be good. I love seeing the ship. She looks so great. The gold block actually adds a surprisingly large amount. Ooh. I think I saw Protection 3, Unbreaking 3, maybe. Yeah, there we go. Combine that with my current pair, and we have everything except mending. So that weeds out 1 singular piece that we need to combine. Very nice. Up here. And is this a loot room? No, this is not a loot room. This is, though. Probably should put my chest piece back on. Wait, I can just, like... Mending? I hadn't gotten that yet. Smite 5 is crazy. I didn't really realize there was Sharpness 5. Is there Sharpness 5? Oh, there is. It's a slight complication to things. Is that gonna spill out? Yeah, nice. Well, I guess we're flying. I'm flying! So many of them. 1. Okay, and then loot is right here, which I can just get from here. Unbreaking. Depth Strider 3. Now I don't combine the single Depth Strider 1, or the Depth Strider 2. And nothing. Okay, I think that's everything from this one. It's all 3. Oh, there's one over there. I didn't even see that one. It's so small. Yeah. Is there even loot over there? Can't tell. There might be a ship. We'll check it out. So Death Strider 3 is a good replacement. I can. Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't try to put on fire protection instead. And that swaps for this and that. So these are junk. Silk Touch Efficiency 4. Guess I'll hold on to it. No harm. Until I got that sorted out. Okay. I just ran up the block automatically. It's not by my own control. No, no, no. No. Hold on to Smite / Mending just because Smite / Mending. So yeah, we currently have Sharpness 4. I guess we do need another Sharpness 4, huh? Maybe we'd find like a... Well, no, the fire aspect is kind of permanent. Let's just see if we can even combine these. If not... Oh, we can. Wait. Yeah, we can. Okay, cool. That should be good. Combine that with that, and then this, and then we have God Boots. What I would consider God Boots. Whole bunch of sword hoo-ha. We need mending for leggings, and still haven't gotten an axe. Maybe you just can't get an axe. Oh, this is a lot bigger than I thought it was. Wait. This isn't where I came from, right? I don't think so, but it is going away from the center. It's got 1 loot room plus a ship. Not a ton, but that's okay. Let me check if we can't get an axe. If we can't get an axe, then not really a point. Maybe I'll ship up some. There we go. Also refuel. Only burnt 4 charcoal. Bent 4 charcoal. Oh, we were just a little bit too low. That's fine. We need to turn around eventually anyways. Surprised we were too low. Oh well. Really quickly. Minecraft End City Loot Table. End City. Where's the loot table? Oh. Oh, axe isn't on it. You cannot get an enchanted diamond axe from the End City. Huh. It's the same odds for everything else, though. Interesting. I wonder why. Is it like an oversight or something? I guess I'll upgrade my axe manually. Oh, well. That's not a loot room, is it? I don't think so. We'll probably start working towards the center then, just because there's not too much else we need. I don't really need a good sword, honestly. I know I've been trying to get one, but I don't have much of a use for an actually good sword. Okay, nothing there. Got through all that without a single hit of damage. You love to see it. Uh-oh. That was close. Just tarnished my name. So the 1 loot room and then the ship. I think that was it for this place. You're flying through this. Just as Mojang intended. Alright, now I need a boost. Need a boost to get through. Any pellets following me? Oh, there's one. You'll do. Or not. Okay, we can free one. Come on. Thought that would hit me. Well, that should hit me. Never mind. You can shoot. Thank you. It doesn't even want to hit me. It wants to go down before it can hit me. I don't think I make that. Close enough. It was a little bit close. A little bit close for comfort, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I still need Aqua Affinity on a helmet, don't I? That would actually be one I do want. Huh. I'm sure I can get it. I'm sure I can get anything. Not even gonna take that shovel. Just mending on a sword. You know, it's better than the whatever Smite 5 mending sword I got. These have been so disappointing recently. Alright, well, that's fully looted now. Keep on trucking luckin'. So we go that way. Let's go to that one. For like really no reason, I'll be honest. I guess you throw that on here, and that's a pretty good sword. Unbreaking 3, fire aspect 2, sharpness 4. I just wish I could do without the fire aspect. But that's all. And actually, yeah. We got enough charcoal. Well, do we? No, let's go there. Kinda, I'm not worried about it. Oh, come on. Really? Now that's just annoying. Account for the slight list. Oh, saving world is what that is. Okay. And is there even a lootable spot? There's not even a lootable spot here. Well, let's go over here then. I want to go somewhere. I think this is a ship too. Okay, so we got that center structure that's lootable. Whoa. Did I bounce off of that? I think I did. And that's about it. Jam some charcoal in here. Yeah. I should really start thinking about getting home. Okay, that's all I got. Yeah, okay. We'll loot this, and then maybe loot some stuff on the way back, but that's all I can afford to get. I guess there is 64 in there, isn't there? That's not almost out or anything. Put some stuff away really fast. The sword. Some elytras. And a health potion, end rods, spoils. Alright, let's go. Running quite low on food, too. Ow. Why does there have to be one under the bridge? I guess I could just levitate up, but I don't really want to. I want to just not take damage. What is this pathing? They're trying to... Oh, they got me. Okay, chest over there. Right here. I guess if I didn't break that, I could have gotten that without looting. Bro, what is with all the smite? I don't need smite. Best iron sword ever. That I didn't need. Okay. End ship up there. That's not unreachable. It's a bit hard to get, though. That's all the loot in this place. Yeah, then we start heading back. I'm pretty happy with what I got. I don't really need god armor anyways, although water aqua affinity would have been really nice. It's one of the few ones I would want for a building world. But oh well. Hit me. Gonna hit me? There we go. I've got a single ender pearl on my journey this time. And... beautiful. Actually, if there was a textbook written on this, that would be in it. I have no doubt. I still need one more shulker shell, I think, too. I mean, that's sharpness 5, I guess. If I wanted that. I don't need these. Another elytra. I think I'm just not even gonna get like an enchanted elytra. I'll just run through all my elytras. And we go. Need to fully turn around and go back to the center. I think that's when we just were at. Okay, let's just go fast mode. Need to head there. I appreciate that I still walk like a normal speed despite how fast this is. Oh, I guess it saves the world every so often for ticks. So fast. Just on a dime. Okay. 1 loot room, 2 loot room, 3 loot room. That might be it. Let's get a little bit closer. Not sure I can actually fly there in one. Might be the last place we stop, because I am almost out of food. I guess the next stop is the center, isn't it? Well, I guess we're just not going to get Aqua Affinity unless we get it here. Everything else is good, though. Great armor. Great weapons, etc. Well, I mean, you know, no sword, but that's besides the point. We're going to make that sword and it's going to go straight in storage, I'm pretty sure. Almost feel a little bit bad for it. Okay. Let's just stop. And put that away. Put some spoils away. There we go. Let's loot. We have 2 baked potatoes to my name, and that's it. Yeah, let's start over there. That looks like the highest spot. Ow. Nice. My audio is starting to die. I'm surprised my one earbud died on my left side, and then my right one is just fine. I don't know why that is. I kind of feel like it should be dead by now. It is glitching out, though. I need to reset my Bluetooth on it. It's like, the audio is just stuttering so badly. It's like every 2 milliseconds it changes from being audio good to audio bad. Audio jungle. So glad I thought to bring a water bucket with me. Oh great, awesome shovel. Just what I wanted. Getting a lot of iron stuff lately. Take the saddle. And next spot, I think, yeah, right there. There's one below this though, wasn't there? Yeah, there's one over there. I want to say there's another one I haven't quite been to yet. I think I still need one more shulker shell to have a even amount. Okay, not getting that one though. Do I make this? Easy peasy. Of course I do. Alright. At least we can get to this loot spot pretty easily. Where is it? On this side. Yeah, hit it from the back. Don't think about it too hard. Give me all the shovels I need. Is that all of them? A little bit disappointing, I'm not gonna lie. I think that's all of them. Got that one. Look at it from the ship again, but I'm pretty sure that's it. Maybe we can get one more. You can visit those two. We still have a stack of charcoal in the beast. Yeah, we can probably get one more at least. Throw in reverse. Love how well the emergent just controls work on this. Just such easy to go in reverse or any direction. Such easy. So easy. Much wow. A little bit of lag hitting that switch. Lag switch. Yeah, we'll crash those two and then make a beeline for home. Let's check how much fuel we have. If we still have a stack in there, I'm pretty comfortable with it. Oh yeah, easily. And let me... Hold on. Need to get going. I forgot I can't pause this when I'm in hosted mode. Alright, let me fix my audio, because it is shredding itself. And not in like an affectionate or workout way. Not anything like that. Speaking of, while I got y'all, no stream tomorrow. Because I'll be doing stuff with me marm. Second to last baked potato. Gone. Oh wait, I need to... 1 second. Pull up this. I'm like opening my settings while display capture is on. There we go. I guess display capture isn't on, game capture is on. Oh well. I'm trying to look straight at the Enderman. I don't think it worked. Well, let's get cooking with the gas again. There we go. Is there an end shipped here? Kind of looks like there would be. And, oh, there sure is. Love to see it. We got... just the end ship, I think? Maybe? That's a little bit upsetting. Oh well. Throw spoils away, then get to it. Not much spoils on this one. Why am I keeping the shovel? Do I want this? Efficiency 4 and breaking 3? No. I have no reason to hold on to that. Bye. Yeah, that might be the only loot room up there. Excuse me. Which is still a good one, but... one is not many. Okay. Don't tase me, bro. Here. And then... oh, we got 2. 3, including the ship. Okay, that's not that bad. I mean, it's only the single chest ones, but... still. We take that. There's one of them. Yeah. Better place I can. Well, not exactly there. Oh, shots can collide mid-air. That's fun. Oh, I'll try to do it without damage. Bane of arthropods. Great. Just what I wanted. Just what the doctor ordered. Okay. Now over here, then end ship. Making sure I have my elytra on to just plummet. Ow. Plummeted a little bit. Over here. Alright. Bunch of diamonds. Hard to complain about diamonds. Get some obsidian, because why not? And then I do need someone to probably... well... yeah, I probably need something to hit me. I'm trying to hit me. And that should make it. I think? Yeah, it should. Worst case, I glide and place down a water bucket on the way. I might actually make it onto the ship, though. Oh yeah, easy. Uh-oh. I wanted to glide into that viewing port thing. Oh, hang on. That was close. Okay, I still need one more shulker shell, I think. Still. There it is. More smites. And that's it. More healing potions. Back down to the ship. And let's hit that last one. It looks like it's gonna be a small one, so I'm not really expecting anything there. But... might as well. We got the fuel. Man, this is honestly... this is fulfilling that Lost Skies itch very well. Like... this is hitting all the right spots. Heal up. Eat my last potato. They're getting forced out by that. Either way. Bane of arthropods? No. Yeah, so many brewing stands I don't know what to do with. Put spoils away. Hold on to one of those. Okay. Love this ship. I've loved all the ships I've made. Well, the Osprey has been a bit of a tough love, honestly. She's not nice. She is unforgiving. She's easy to flip. This one seems practically foolproof. And really pretty easy to build besides the envelopes. Could definitely stand to go a little bit faster, though. You know, like that. And is there even loot here? One loot room. Oh, and a ship. This is so high up. I actually need to descend. Does this go down? I think it's down to like 9 or something. Is where it starts actually descending. 8? 7. There we go. Alright, while we're high up. Hope I stopped the ship. I don't actually know if I did. Wasn't paying too much attention. Chest on the other side. Worst case, we'll just find it at the bottom of the sea. Won't be too hard to recover. Buns. I think I can make that. Without levitation. Oh, yeah. Oh, imagine if I flew into that hole. How awesome would that be? Okay. So we're trolling. What? What was that? Why was there an Enderman for a second? Don't give me a shell. Pretending I didn't see that. Pretending that's not there. More buns. Alright, getting that and going. Got some obsidian, I guess. That's about all I got from that. That was useful, though. And back to the ship. Let's leave. We did a great job here today. Ascend. And back to the center. Alright. I think I need to organize some stuff before we get into cooking mode. My left earbud sounds watered down. I don't know why that is. Why that would be. About like that to accommodate for drifts. I don't know why we drift. I'm pretty sure there's no asymmetrical drag. Maybe the end stone has a bit of its own momentum. Start packing up. I'm gonna need another shulker box. Oh, I did have more spruce. Oh. Okay. Like a little bit more charcoal. Just to have it kind of in case of emergency and all that. And leave the wood in, well, except for a chest. Leave the wood in here in case it's needed. Shulker box. Check. So do I have an odd amount or even amount? I do. Nice. Alright. And place that there. Where's my other one? There. Can't get out of there with that. Okay. Okay. Fill up. Give me all this. Oops. I guess we'll clean up the end stone now that we don't need it. Packing it away. Got a lot of diamonds. Actually kind of bonkers amount of diamonds. More than a stack of diamonds. That's wild. Take the potions. I don't know what I'm going to use these potions for, but maybe they have a recipe somewhere that they're useful for. Leave a stack of cobble, because why not? And put all this away. Those two belong to me. Where's my goggles? Oh, they're in here, aren't they? Yeah. Put that back on. I'll put my patterned armor back on. Just to have it, because it looks cooler. Chest piece, though. Get this back. Get a good shovel. Do I have enough to combine anything? Can I combine these two shovels? Go ahead and get my god shovel. 11. Okay, guess not. What if I combine them the other way around? Nope. 11 no matter what. What if I use one of them? I can't break that. What can I break? Break this. Does it make it less expensive to repair? Oh. Oh, I got it. I thought it just flew away. Unbreaking kicked in. So what chance is unbreaking 3? Is that like a 50% chance? 13. 11. Huh. Okay. I'm not sure what the math is there. Something feels a little bit off. Put all this away. I need to get an axe, and I need to get Aqua Affinity and Mending from a villager. But after that, we're kind of good. I guess I can get an Aqua Affinity book. How many Mendings do I need? I need one for the shovel, for an axe. Leggings. I only need one book though, don't I? Because we can copy them using enchantment industry. Okay, so really not that much to worry about. Put the sword away. Shouldn't need it. Put the spoils away. Let's put the honey glue away, just because I don't need that for a while either. Nice. Shulker Bullet. Look on the map. Shulker Bullet chasing me. Buddy, you're never gonna catch up. How much fuel do we have? Oh, you know, I guess our ship doesn't drop out of the sky if we don't have enough fuel. It just doesn't move. That's a lot less of an issue than I was making it out to be. It's pretty much A-okay, actually. Is there any reason to not leave this as a assembled physics object? Besides just fear of it despawning? I guess we'll just leave it as... We'll disassemble it. Not like it cost me anything, besides just cranking a couple levers. We do need to go down. To about... I don't know. I guess let's take out the end stone. We don't need to be at this height anymore. Yeah. Make the ship pretty again. Get my shulker boxes. A little bit afraid of those despawning, or flying off the ship, but we're good. Close that up. And take all this end stone. Oh, we're already at the island. That was fast. Huh. That was quite fast. Well, where do we want to park it? I guess near the center. Well, not really near the center. Honestly? No, let's go a little bit more forward, and that's a good spot. Wait, there's a pillar there. Hold on. I don't want to be at the pillar. Like, right here is good, I feel like. And... forwards a little bit. Now turn, just to get it on a axis. Let's turn it that way, actually. Have it facing outwards, out to the sea. The bullet got destroyed. That's too far. Okay. Now, let's get our physics assembler, put it on the balloon, and we'll use that to stop us, because that's what supports us. Entirely, really. Physics assembler. We can go ahead and pull out the coal, I guess. No reason to keep this burning. That'll stay in there. We still have a stack left over. We started a stack and had a stack. At the end. Probably because, whatchamacallit. We also used a stack of wood, but that's besides the point. Alright, get ready to pull. Right about... That's a good spot. A little bit low, honestly. But I think it'll be fine. As long as the honey glue doesn't take any of this ship with us when we physics assemble this. Hopefully it pushes it up a block. Well, that works. Wasn't what I expected, but that works. Nice. Job well done. Very happy with this ship. I'm going to take this anvil with me because I'm not sure if I have one at home. Very, very nice. Let's go. Look at that. Perfectly landed. And nothing should ever really happen to that either. Waypoint settings. Nope. Waypoints. Turn that off. Head inside. Let me get a little bit more endstone though. Unless I can crush this. No, I can't. Yeah, I'll grab a little more endstone. I think I might have crushed all my endstone. And I do want to probably make an endstone factory at some point. Because I might end up using a lot of levitite. We'll just get a stack. A stack should be plenty. 35, 6, 7, 8, 9. Only 20 more to go. And... there we go. Home sweet home. Oh, got a little chunky for a second there. Waypoints. Wait, no. Waypoint settings. Nope. Waypoints. I don't think I've done that right yet. Alright. Go out the anvil and get doing some enchanting combining. Hopefully I don't hit too expensive. It's kind of tragic if I hit too expensive. I also get to make the jetpack now too. That's gonna be fun. Alright, slam these down. Most of them get put away. How many inventory slots do I have? 206. Plenty. Do I have any baked potatoes in here? Who am I? I have an elytra though. Yay. Ooh, that hurt. So glad to have an elytra again. Stack of taters, please. Waiter, more taters. Surprised this farm isn't full. I miss the speed of hopping around with an elytra. Got my toolboxes, got my shulkers. Okay. Put this here for now. And all of this comes out and just gets put away, I think. With a dragon head somewhere. Go ahead and do that, I guess. Another trophy. Oh, you can't really see it from there, can you? There we go. You can see it from there. Put all this in the system. I think a lot of slots for all this, but oh well. 84 diamonds. Is that shulker box good? Empty this out as well. And I'll probably just keep a shulker box on me at all times. And yeah, we'll keep this one. Maybe I'll at some point make like a create items shulker box. Probably will. Not right this moment though. Okay. Now we get combining. Let's do the sword first. Got a lot of stuff for the sword. Get some experience chunks. I don't have that many nuggets of experience. Huh. Where did they all go? I guess it's just from crushing ores. So, what's the order for this gonna be? We have mending. We have fire or sharpness 4. Do we have another sharpness 4 somewhere? Yeah, go ahead and combine these. 15, 19. So do that one. Actually, no, let's combine mending on you. 4. 20. 20. Ooh. And how much for looting on this one? 9. We can do that. Hold on. 9. Wait, what? Weird. Okay. And then combine these two, 22. Oh, that's not that bad. Sharpness 5, fire aspect 2, looting 2, unbreaking 3, mending. Perfect. I'll just do a stack. Uh-oh. I'm gonna need more experience nuggets. I'm gonna need a lot more experience nuggets. Maybe I shouldn't have done sword first. Oh, come on. Okay. 30, no. 22. There's our sword. We don't need the rest of these. I'll keep this one just because it's smite 5. But I don't need these at all. Throw those out. It'd be cool if I could trade those in or something. Now, our pickaxes... Oh, wait, no. You need to double up these pickaxes with a... This one, I think, needs to be combined into it. 19... 27... Fortune 3, efficiency 5, unbreaking, mending. Yeah. So I need 19. That's all I got. Do I have any more ores? Chunk. Iron. A little bit. Gold. Copper. Because I know crushing this gives some raw experience. I don't think that much, though. Let's crush some saddles. Just get some leather while we're at it. Okay. Yeah, crush all this, please. Imagine if I accidentally threw that in there. Be distraught. Surprised nothing produces experience chunks. What ways are there to produce experience chunks? Crushing ores. No, there's no way to actually get that. Is there any repeatable ways to get experience chunks? Oh, crushing nether quartz give you experience chunks. Right, I heard about that at some point. Platinum? What? That's my first time seeing platinum. What does platinum do? Whoa, 18. 75% chance for 18. What is this platinum? Raw platinum, platinum ingots? There's bars, there's blocks, there's nuggets. There's casings. That's cool. Oh, this is from create propulsion. Oh, and sheets, which are needed to make coral generators. Converts coral fluid into Fe. Outputs power at the top and bottom bases. I did get this mod recently. What is coral fluid? Coral. From healing, blaze powder, and redstone. Why? Okay. Let me go underground and gather some of our nether quartz. That line is probably fully jammed. It's probably stocked up. Sir. Please. There we go. I bet we have a full chest of nether quartz down here. Uh-oh. It doesn't look like we do. What? How do we not? I thought we had surplus nether quartz. Might need to add more nether quartz production. I really thought we'd have some more surplus nether quartz. Maybe make a nether quartz line just for nether quartz. What's our... Is this our... Is that our bottleneck? Nether quartz? If so, it'd be pretty easy to fix just by adding more onto this. Let's see. Flint. What was that making? Oh, wait. Right, nether quartz production requires flint. I forgot about that. So we probably need to beef up our flint line, huh? Is our flint thing empty? I have no way to get up there. Hold on. Please hold. Actually, am I able to get up there at all? Without crushing myself? I don't think I am. There's flints. Oh, our flint is out. So we actually need more flints. That shouldn't be too hard to fix. I think once we get more flint, we have nether quartz surplus. Flint is literally just milling gravel, I believe. That's guaranteed flint. Okay. Oh. Why is that string just chilling there? Throw that in there. That should be enough for at least the 19, I think. Right? Not quite. Need to slay some things. Or smelt some things. You know, I could pull the charcoal out of the furnace. That'd probably give some experience. Could kill an iron golem. That would take a reputation, though, which I'm not desperate to do. Please. Okay. I think it was 19, right? 27. 19. Fortune 3, efficiency 5, unbreaking 3, mending. Beautiful. Now I need to combine these and all the armor. But in due time, I'm just plumb out of experience. Put that away. And we can make a jetpack now, finally. Long time coming and all that. There we go. Okay, just gotta sort my inventory out a little bit. So, what does a jetpack cost? Jetpack. Two precision mechanisms, copper back tank, elytra, shaft, brass sheets, and chutes. I can do that. We got the brass sheets. We got the chutes. We got the elytra. Might as well use the damaged one. We need... These ones are a bit broken. I only added these just because they're kind of neat, but they feel a bit broken. That was a netherite jetpack. How do you make that? Netherite back tank. I don't really care too much about that, to be honest. If I need toughness, I just use my diamond armor, which I already don't use that much. Maybe you can upgrade this. Is there a... Wait. Yeah, you can upgrade it. Okay. So if I ever want to, I can upgrade it to netherite. I don't know why I would, but if I ever want to. And that's the same as this. Cool. I don't know if I end up using anything from this mod. I'll be honest. What else do I need? I need a shaft and 2 precision mechanisms. Precision mechanisms. Glad I got those. Shafts. Some covers. How do you make covers? Crafting. Slot cover. Oh, that's easy. We'll just get like 32. We'll get 30 of them and put them in a chest by the autocraft or the mechanical crafter. So is that everything? Oh, I need the netherite or the back tank, the copper back tank. Back tank. That's expensive. I can afford it though. And we also need a way to fill this with steam. I'm not actually sure how to do that. We'll figure it out as we get there though. I'm confident. I'm gonna clear the chat. Get rid of my cheating history. Feel shameful. Once we got that made, we'll beef up our nether quartz production just to have a good stream of enchanting stuff. So, shoot. Back tank. What else? Elytra, precision mechanisms. Sir? Please. Elytra, precision mechanisms, covers, brass. Sir, please. And that? Is that it? Where's the... Sure. Yeah. So cover these up and I think we're good. Yeah? That doesn't like try to combine the cover, right? Jetpack? Hey! Brass jetpack. Nice. Alright. Oh. I forgot I still had a shield on. We'll put this chest, I guess right there. Hide the cog. Alright, how do we fill this? Allows levitation using pressurized air. Uh-huh. Pressurized air. Oh, I just realized I won't get to put trims on it. Maybe I'll get an elytra slot mod so I can have my armor trims on. And the jetpack. Because I do like my armor. It having a look. So, how do I fill this thing? Pressurized air. Controls. Can smithing table give it some trims? Can I put it on? What places my elytra? Oh, that's cool. Actually got a design on it. Cannot fly right now. Pressurized air, huh? From create jetpack. At jetpack. That's all that mod adds. I'm not aware of any pressurized air. Oh, it's also going to be completely unenchanted. That's fine. How do you make this spout gun? Maybe that's how you do it? Just empty spout? Precision mechanism. Let's try an actual spout then. Get one of those. I don't know how this would work, but... Basin? Nope. Depot? if I just like... maybe with a pump and crank? And cog? I have no idea. I think this isn't it. But maybe? Pump, cog, crank. Not going the right way. How do I fill you with air? Is there a way to pipe steam? Is steam an actual thing? Not really. Okay, Google. Create jetpack mod. Like the back tank, it does also go into the chest slot. Feeds air to items like the extendo grip. Oh. Extendo grip, huh? That uses air? No durability will be used. Instead, air pressure drain from tank. Is something on the back tank about how to fill them up? When placed and powered by kinetics, collects pressurized air at a rate depending on rotational speed. Oh. Can I place my jetpack? Oh. Okay. Pressure to go. That's a little bit silly. I did not expect that. And then that didn't fill it up at all. Was I doing it the wrong way? So I did not need to put it on right away? Does it matter what direction? I guess we could just leave it somewhere and charge it up for a while. Empty, right? Not empty. How much does this hold? Also, that's cool. Well, let's just put it somewhere and get it charging. Can I just like... It's like I fell surprisingly quickly on that. Yeah, right here. That's gonna take a while, isn't it? Let's get some cog rotations down. Cog, I assume it's rotation speed dependent. Got a jetpack charging port. Pargin short. Let's actually make a spot for it. Slightly proper. Not incredibly proper, but slightly proper. Alright, do 2 reductions. And that there. Actually, might want to do more. Let's do a 4th reduction. Nope, not like that. That's not how you reduce. Wait. I don't have room for it, do I? I need to use casings. Hold on. Give me some casings. Pull off all that. Casing there. Boom. Boom. Casing. Boom. Boom. Casing. Boom. Boom. Fast enough, I guess. No, let's move it out one more. Try to get going max speed. It probably doesn't require much power. Casing. One more is max power, I think, right? Or is it? Is that already max power? No, that's max power. So then that there. Oh, it even gets to be on the ground now. Let's do like that. And bang, 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 bang. Jetpack. Go here. Shaft. Alright, that should charge real quick. Hopefully. In the meantime, I want to get a back slot mod so I can get a chest piece on too. Just would feel cool. It's really mostly just for looks, honestly. Not even for functionality. And I guess I'm not going to hold on Elytra anymore. I don't know, I like the idea of a jetpack. Feels like it'd be more functional for me. Okay, really quickly. Hold on. Let's get that mod. I think there's a mod for it. I remember seeing it when I installed this. You guys get to see the title screen for a second. Create jetpack. I think it said... When underwater while sprint swimming, boost your swim speed. Oh. That's cool. If a mod similar to Elytra slot, which enables equipping Elytra in addition to chest plate, jetpack will instead give you a firework-like boost while the player is pressing the up key. Oh. Trinket support is possible by adding it via data pack. Save to the following. I think trinket is what we need. If the back slot is not already enabled by another mod, save the following to all this. Huh? Hold on. Can I just get to this through files? Aeronautics. Where's mods? Mods. Create jetpack. Open with Notepad++. Oh, that's all gibberish and unreadable. Okay, I can't read the .jar file. What do I save it to? Data pack. Trinket support is possible by adding it via data pack. How do you do data packs? Let me just Google and see if Google knows. Minecraft, create jetpack back trinket slot, question mark? Quick data pack. Use the create curios jetpack and back tank mod. Oh, create curios. Hopefully that's updated. Jetpack. Oh, this is my installed mods. I know you guys can't see this, but jetpack. That's mod packs. Jetpack. Create curios, jetpack, and data. Fuck. You know what I mean. Allow you to equip both your jetpack and chestplate simultaneously. Nice. Install. Install. Alright, that should be good. Hopefully I don't have to update that or anything. Alright, she loading. Just give it one moment. You'll see it real soon. Alright, hopefully that worked. Oh yeah, nice. We got belts. Head and back? I can wear a helmet now. Although I kind of like the look of no helmet, I'm gonna be honest. Cool. Oh, cosmetics. Okay. Can I... Is that without that being visible? Wait. Okay, no, we'll just do no helmet. That's cool, it moves it down though. Then back and belt. Is there a belt item? Nope. Sure isn't. Okay. Well. Yeah, you gotta have our eye armor trim. I do love the eye armor trim. I don't know why, but it looks sick. Looks like that's done. Yep. And we should be able to... Nice! Oh, it doesn't show up. That's a little awkward. Can I make it visible? Nope, it just doesn't show up unless I take this off. Oh. It doesn't show up at all. That's fine. It's okay. How do I turn it off? Because I don't want it on at all times. Turn engine on and off. G. G also opens my inventory. Okay, that needs to be rebound. Controls, keybinds. G. I think G opens like trinkets. There you go. Nice. honestly. Probably better than Elytra. It goes pretty fast. Can I use this in the Elytra? It said I could use like a firework like boost. I'm curious if that works with the Elytra without the Elytra slot mod. I'm probably not going to use it much, but it would be cool. Oh yeah. Wait. Yeah, it does. Not incredibly well, but it does work. No, it works pretty well. It's just a little bit odd is all. Oh, and I got like a thing for it in the top left. I didn't even notice that. Got a little gooey. Well, cool. I'm probably not going to run the Elytra. I know I just fought for it, but I really wanted the jetpack. That's what I was fighting for. I don't have much use for the Elytra, really. Plus, I like seeing my eye armor trim. If I could put the Elytra in the belt slot, I would. Okay, let's really quickly workshop a just flint crafter. Whoops. Didn't mean to go there. I wonder if there's like an automatic... No. Need to add it. Flint should be really easy, though. I mean, it should be like the... Oh, right. That was loud. So, let's get the... Do I have an updated iron farm schematic? I don't think I do. I guess let's get the iron farm schematic. I'm trying to think what our best current schematic is for just cobblestone generation. Oops. Maybe make a new iron line. I think now I've learned some stuff, I can update the iron line to be better. Move that up. Yeah, let's really quickly fix the iron line as well. So, creative motor. That goes there, I think? And then we learned that we can use stairs instead. Like that, I think. Saves a whole block of width. In some spots. In a few spots. Oops. I'm ruining it all. Yeah, we can't save that much space. Yeah, I mean, it shaves down the profile by 1, which is nice. Don't need that, or... Need that. How do we not need that one? We need that one. Oh well. And then, is any of this makeable better? Oh, I accidentally broke the sign. Hold on. I don't think we need the sign, but might as well. Crushing mills are a fine speed. I think it's fine. It's a lot. Yeah, let's go ahead and save this just for iron farm. Actually, is this part makeable better? Nah, I don't think so. Maybe. Maybe. But... I don't know. Okay. Out to there. Up to there. That's necessary. And down to... there. It'd be great if you could reduce this by 1, but I guess that needs to be there, doesn't it? And... yeah. Maybe first, just overwrite, delete this old one. Modular iron line. And... oh. Wait. We want to do it when there's not fluids in it, I think. Spungy. AKA no cobblestone. Modular. Iron line. There we go. And yeah, it'll burn itself now, but we need it without water. Or without cobble in the center. Modular iron line. Get the new one. Hopefully it's a new one. Should be the new one. Looks slimmer. Oops. Because you can't auto-place fluids in creative, unfortunately. Uh-oh. Slash game rule. Fire damage. False. There. Water buckets. Hold. Wait, couldn't I do without this, too? Without this, like, whole layer of wood? I think we determined we could. Right? Wait, no, we can't. But that should be good. Right. Not like that. Lava buckets. I appreciate that it still shows you on fire in creative. Okay. Get one of these bad boys. I think it's gotta go the other direction if I remember correctly. Right? Yeah. And instead of washing it, we want to mill it, I think. So, right? Flint is just milled gravel? Yeah. How does that work? It goes in the top? Mill? My keyboard is slightly askew. Let's just experiment with this for a second. So I assume it's cog power on the side. Creative motor. How do inputs and outputs work though? So gravel go in on top. Just pop out. Where'd it go? Can't do multiple in a stack at once. I guess there's a chance, isn't it? No, it's guaranteed. Is it in the mill, maybe? Might be in the mill. This takes a minute. We're gonna need the mill to be running fast. Oh, it is in the mill. I guess if it's constant throughput, then it doesn't need to be crazy. It just needs to keep up. So now belts. How do belts work with this thing? Because I assume that's what we're going to use. Shaft. So I assume it'd be like that, maybe? And belt. If not, I'm not sure. I'll just power up creative motors. Okay. So say we have a gravel, or a funnel with gravel, a chest with funnel and gravel. This is our mock cobblestone generator, or gravel generator, I guess. Oh, that just goes straight on. I guess that works just about as good as anything. Works just about as good as anything. That is suspicious gravel. I wonder if that still works. Let's not try it. How do we get it out? It doesn't have to be by hand, does it? Maybe we use an auto arm? I mean, we could use an auto arm. No doubt about that. We can put it right there. It'd be pretty easy. But I guess it'll show us, won't it? Process items by grinding them. Can be powered from the side using cogwheels. Throw in or insert items. Oh, you use a funnel. Oh. Okay. I think exactly like this, just... yeah. Alright, not that complicated. Well, there we go. It's honestly a decent speed, it seems like. I mean, you know, when it's going at max revolutions. But I'm not sure if it's going to keep up with the cobblestone. I don't think it will. We need multiple mills for this. It's good flint generation, because it's otherwise, what? 25% chance? Yeah. So 1 or 2 flint generators is probably enough. We're gonna need them going at max speed, I believe. Okay, I mean that's nice and compact. Just gotta fit it in here somehow. So no more bulk washing. I have no idea, just plugged up. Did I make obsidian? No. Never punished. Okay. Don't need that. We got our... This actually worked pretty well, I think. Because we can just put a mill right there. And power it. And then... I guess we'll have the outputs go... Can I just funnel straight out onto a belt? Needs power, right. Where can I power this that I'll get good power from? Do some cog logic. Because I want this going at max speed. That's not quite max speed. Fair enough. I mean, that's good. But I need to go a little bit faster. I guess that works, doesn't it? No, it does not. We could do... I want to do it without making the form factor any bigger as well. Like that. And then... gearbox. Shaft. No. It's close. Like, this is almost good. But it... Oh? Oh, is that max speed? I actually have max speed there. Okay. We can work with that then. Just need to connect that somehow. Which is an impossible connection. Does that need to be there? Is that cog doing anything? No, it's not. Like that. Oh? Oh. That's max speed, I believe. And then... no good way to connect that, is there? I need to go down a block, which I really don't want to do. Or up a block, which I also don't really want to do. I guess we could go from here. And then... it's scuffed, but that'll work. It's just more cogs. I don't think that cost me much. What? How's it not going at max speed still? Let's do this in a different spot. Let's do like that. And then... so, but then I put this here. And it can't go any faster. How is it not max speed down there? Like, if I... that there... and then mill... it's only 544. But max speed is... I think... 10,000. What? I'm confused. It goes down to 128. What? Wait. 128 RPM. 256. 544. 544 times 2. What's 544 times 2? Oh. That's the issue. Whoops. Okay. So that'll work now. We need another gear reduction on there, which we can do here? No? Why not? What's that interacting with? That. I see. That there. That gives us some leeway for gearbox. Oh, that works pretty well. Pretty well. Pretty well. Gearbox. Definitely a bit of a gearbox hell. Probably could be better, but we accept that. And this will all get added onto a belt somewhere along the way. Just gotta make sure this doesn't let gravel out. Let me just pull out the gravel. Okay, so it only lets flint out. Nice. Does that keep up? I guess it doesn't really matter if it keeps up, does it? It goes at its max speed and that's that. Well. Let's see how many of these we can turn off without impacting that. I guess we need to remove the gravel, don't we? That looks like that's still max speed. Okay, remove that. That still looks like it's about max speed. I think. I need like a throughput indicator. Volume? No, I don't know. Is it actually? Oops. Is there any gravel getting built up in here? There is. I guess that's one way to tell. Okay. Remove another one. Is that necessary? What is this doing? Is this doing anything? Not doing anything at this point. The other one was necessary, I think. Wait, what? Why isn't there any more now? I don't think I broke anything. Oh, that turned off the belt. How is the belt getting... Gearbox. Right. That's needed. I was gonna say, well, that solved it. It did not solve it. Let's give that a second to adjust. That's probably max, right? I mean, only 2 drills. That's not that much drills. Uh-oh. Still seeing gravel. Oh? Okay, so I'm only just pulling it out once in a while. I think I'm stealing it from the machine. Let me see. Let me put a little bit in there on purpose and see if it still has build up after. I guess I can't really put more in there on purpose, can I? Maybe that worked. Let's just throw some cobble in. And see if it either... Nowhere I can really throw cobble in, is there? That works. Up the tick rate. And see if that either runs out of storage or not. What is this effect called for water drops, where it's like the perfect frame rate for a water drop looking stationary? Got that effect going on right now. Back to 20. And is there buildup? No. Okay, so let's leave it as this. A little bit buildup is fine. It'll despawn on its own. We need to shorten all this down to there, I think. Wait, no. There. Remove these lava sources. These can get deleted, I believe? Yeah. And remove these water sources as well. 2. Okay. Belt can be shortened. As can this, that. And... Nice. Most of it is just cogging at this point, which is kind of not great. It should be the machines, but... Oh well. It's at least shorter now. I like it. That's what counts. Is this needed? No. Not at all. Is this needed? Nope. Is... The rest of this, I believe, is needed. I wonder if I... did this. If I curve these stairs. Wrong way. Oh, yeah. Nice. Oh, not that one. Hang on. One less block. Not that it really does too much, but one less block. I'm surprised it lets it flow through the bottom. Oh, wait, it doesn't. I think it's flowing through the side. Never mind. Well, that's about as small as I can make that, I think. About as minimized as it gets. I love the way that looks. I could probably squish this down by 1 block. But it'd be tough. I'm happy with it. Let's call that our schematic. I need some blocks. So, lowest point... right there? Yeah. And then up to... there. Pretty small. What, like 4 by 5 or 6 by 4 or 5-ish? I'm happy. Alright. Modular gravel line. Wait. Flint line. Now I get to go build that in survival. I forgot to remove the cobblestone, but that's whatever. Maybe I got in the one tick where cobblestone isn't there. Off to the Aeronautics world. Empanadas world. And this will hopefully enable our nether quartz generation enough that we can get excess nether quartz again. Because I know you used to have it at some point. Alright. I want to build like 2 of these, I think. Did I leave my schematic cannon in the... I think I left my schematic cannon in table. Nope. Right here. Exactly where I left it. And chest. Actually, can we use shulkers for this? That'd be kind of cool. I bet we can. Temporarily put that there, that's there. Load up gravel, flint. And just put it up in the sky somewhere. Hopefully I don't accidentally build it somehow. Wonder if Silk Touch would save gunpowder. I bet it wouldn't. It'd be cool if it did though. Alright. Let's get our stuff together. Funnel, cobble. I guess I just get double of each, huh? Funnel. Oh, I have funnels. 2 of those. Cobblestone. I think it was 20. Yeah, cogs. Plenty of cogs. No, we need spruce. Crushing wheels, that's a bit of a pain. Gearboxes, large cogs. Large cog. Gearbox. Belts. And drills, millstone, shaft. Shaft. Can't wait for you to blow the fuck up. Thanks. I don't think that'll happen anytime soon, but I appreciate it. Me too. Wait, do you mean like gas explosion or something else? Because I'm assuming gas explosion or like bomb on my house. Maybe not soon, but I bet it'll happen. Do you mean gas explosion? Because I thought you were just randomly saying you're hoping for me to explode. Like quite literally. I have spruce. You know already? Damn. Well, I hope it doesn't happen too soon. We're supposed to know what kind. I mean, gas leak is always the expected one, right? It's like the flour explosion is one you gotta watch out for. Like sugar factory. Those are the ones that get ya. They sneak up on ya. I have no shafts, I do. Need millstones. Millstones times 2. There we go. Is that really everything? You know what I mean? Gas leak? That's what I thought you meant. I don't know what you mean if you didn't mean gas leak. That was where my brain went to. The amount of effort you put in. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. I still don't really get what's going on. But thank you. Much appreciated. Oh, do you mean like popularity? That would make sense. That's what you mean, isn't it? Oh, when you become a 1K viewer, Andy. Oh, we'll see. Maybe. I would enjoy that. That'd be fun. But we'll see. I don't know. Hasn't been going amazingly so far, but I've had fun with it. You know, enjoying the slow roller coaster that it is. Yeah, I need crushing wheels. Diorite, andesite alloy, and wood. I don't have any wood? Oh, wait, planks. Now I got wood. Wood for days. Wood for years, even. Heck. Century. Honestly, wood for infinity. I have a wood farm. It's kind of endless. Excuse me? I'm trying to do some building here, bro. Wait, that's not how that goes. I've already messed it up. Classic. Just like everything else. Wait, that's also not how that goes. It's been a while since I made some crushing wheels. It's been a while. There we go. I think that's crushing wheels. They really want to just be a part of the machine, don't they? I should find a way to integrate them. If you heard correctly, the enchantment infinity is for infinite errors. That's not what I was talking about, but I could see that being true. I actually don't like the infinity enchantment. I prefer mending. Why do I keep doing this wrong? Everything is andesite alloy. I prefer mending just because, like, you can't use special arrows with infinity. You can't use mending. And who doesn't love mending? I'd rather just have infinite arrows through some other means than miss out on mending. Oh, look at that. That is so nice. Crushing wheels. I think we have double of everything now. I think that's good. And we have enough cogs. I'll bring some... Do I spare gearboxes? I do. That should be everything. Yeah. Je crois. Put that away. Put the clipboard away. And... gunpowder. Need some Explo. I might need more water wheels. I'll probably need more water wheels. I'll need a lot more water wheels, wouldn't I? We have room for them, I think. Do I have water wheels? I do. So it's like 1,000? It's probably 3,000-ish per gravel thing. Need some more water wheels. Bucket. I know I said I wouldn't build any more water wheels, but the factory below is already built on water wheels. It's kind of hard to kick old infrastructure. Alright. Bucket. But again, thank you very much, Washili, if you're still here. Or, how was it? Washleaf. Washleaf. Much appreciated, as well as the encouragement. Washleaf, yeah. Thank you for the encouragement, Washleaf, in the form of dollary dues. Okay, so we need to do it like... So we need to get it up here. So probably have it off to the side by 1. Flip the coin, huh? Heads? Well, I can't say heads never fails. I'm trying to be saying for heads. I don't know. Good luck. Ooh, tails never fails. Well, I'm afraid 1,000 bits doesn't save you from the timeout reward. Bye-bye! Good thing you already said your goodbye. We'll see you soon. So you're now 2 for 9. That's not great in what should be a 50-50, bud. Not great at all. Schematic table. And let's place this down. Oh, I need to remake it, I think. Flint. I wonder if donating gets around timeouts. I don't think so. It'd be crazy if it did. I'm just trying to think of how I'd get this down. I guess let's go ahead and belt it down before I place it somewhere. Just so I know where I want my belts to be. Because we need to get it up to here. But... extend this out some. To... there. For no real reason other than just cuz. And then... to get up to there, how far back do we need to go? Do we need... like this broken out, I think. Uh-oh. That's gonna be an issue. That needs to be pulled out of whatever that got into. What'd that go into? A crusher? Wait, where's that go? Oh, I have a jetpack now. Right. That goes up here into there. I'll take that. And you can have, wait, what? Diorite? I don't think there's supposed to be diorite in there. Where'd you get a stack of diorite from? Oh, there is. It comes from somewhere else. Okay, never mind. That's intended. I have to get used to that jetpack instead of just spectator mode. Instead of just cheating. Oh well. Got it. Got it. Okay. So we need, like... Not that. I guess I need to place them first. That there. And then up to here. From there down to... Can bells go straight down? What? Since when was that a thing? Does that work? Hold on. Hold on. Has that always been a thing? I almost hope not. Oh. No. Why is that a thing? I guess moving power is why. Oh, that'd be nice if it moved items, though. Huh. Well, interesting. What we're doing? That there, rotate, and down to there. Might be a little bit awkward to get resources there. Because then we'd need a belt here, like in the middle. I guess that's fine though. And then we can do like a gravel generator here and a gravel generator there. Actually, that works pretty well. Okay, so let's do this one. Place it down. Up you go. I'm glad I made this factory. This factory works pretty well. Turn around. To there. I just need to line up with this belt, I think. Okay, except I can't go any more left than that. Unless I go down, maybe? We can make it work, but it's not great. I think that'd be... Oh, I guess we can push it back. We can also just push it back. How far much back can it go? How much far back can it go? That far back. And I have to build into a wall. That's okay. Oops. That's okay. No, we still have a... Oh, I need to go up one. Can you go forwards one? I think it can. Yeah, okay. That's good. That leaves room for... Does not leave room for the shaft. Can you go forwards one more? Might be able to. I think so? I think that's fine. So we build it there, belt there, onto this, and then another one facing that way. It should be good. Alright. Hopefully it's good. Gunpowder. And everything in here. Do I have the clipboard? I do not have the clipboard. We'll just make sure skipping blocks isn't on. Protect blocked entities. Don't skip missing blocks. Don't protect block entities either. Replace all with any... Yeah. Go. Is it looking straight down? Oh no. I guess it was. And while that's going, let's get our power train. So does this go the right direction? No. But this... kinda does. Oh. Cooperate. Yeah, that goes the right direction. And then double gearbox, I think, is good. What? Oh wait, no, that's not how gearboxes work. How do I power this though? I mean, we have infinite gearboxes, so let's just place them. Is this good? Yes, actually. Oh, this needs to spin the opposite direction. Hold on. But then this needs to spin the opposite direction. Wait, no, it's perfect. Wait, no, it's not. Am I tweaking? This needs to go that way. Not the way I had it going. I mean, I guess we could do like that. And then that there. Shafts. Why does it not want to place right? Bro, I'm placing directly on the gearbox. Yeah, there we go. That works. It's a little bit jank, but it works. Huh? Oh, right, the gearboxes. There you go. I was gonna say, that didn't look quite complete. Let me go gather my lava. Need 4 lava buckets, I think? We'll get 6 just in case I'm short, though. I don't think I am. Well, maybe. Lava. Buckets. Where did my buckets go? I used to have so many buckets. Right, I sold my lava buckets. I pimped them out. Forgot about that little fact. My bad. I literally sold them for cash. Why is the button missing? What is going on around here? This is not Detroit. Do I have any smooth stone or buttons? I think I can turn into a button. There we go. Genuinely, where did this button go? Okay. Lava, please. I'm getting hungry. My belly be rumbling. I got an oven pizza that's calling my name. Good old Newman's Farm Fresh. Proceeds go to kids with cancer or something like that. I don't know, but it tastes real good, and it's like the perfect amount to eat in one sitting. A nice 900 calories or so. Is this done? It's done. Okay. Let's go get the next one placed down. Flint. I think I should keep whatever schematic was last lined up. So this one needs to be about there. And up one. I mean, really just like that. I guess as close as it can get. It's a little bit too close. Yeah. Nice. Same profile and everything. Although, we're gonna need to, like, gearbox over to this one. I keep forgetting it's not real. That should be good. Good flint generation. Yeah. Go for it, bud. I think it's gonna burn if I place lava here, right? I don't think so. Lava. 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 And I do need more water. Make a source here for a moment. Water, water. 1, 2. I did gather 6, gladly. I thought I only needed 2, but end up getting the right amount anyways. And lava, lava, lava. Nice. I assume that's done, right? Yeah. Let's go and connect these properly. I need a horizontal gearbox. I need 2 gearboxes. I need 3 gearboxes. Time's getting tough, guys. The gearbox economy is in shambles. Maybe we can just cog it over. It is collapsing rapidly. We're hitting gearbox depression. Okay, hold on now. So does cogging it over cooperate? It needs to be 2, not 3. Oh my gosh. I'm just getting yoinked. No, cogging over wouldn't work. Although I guess cog over plus gearbox would work. Okay. Now we need to connect this to mains, which I think is going to be this one? I think is mains? Huh. That's pretty inconvenient. Where's my speed controller? Do I have a speed controller here? I know I have one somewhere. Because it needs to be going at 16 RPM. Any faster and it'll explode. I guess let me just get my speed controller and see where it is, 16 RPM. Dude, jetpack is so nice. I don't even need this elevator. What? I don't even need this elevator anymore. Huh. I did not think entities would obstruct that. Oh, they're not. It's just broken. How did that happen? Where'd the seat go? Where did the seat go? Seat genuinely just gone. Seat went on there, didn't it? Bruh. I don't know what's going on with this thing. See, I'm not far enough yet. I wish I could just extend it like that. That'd be so nice. Go back down. I think I might have broken it with my forehead. Oh wait, but I need to follow it down. I know it used to have the right amount of shafts. I don't know what happened to it though. Okay. Hopefully that's correct. How's my jetpack power doing? Oh, tons. I've only used like a quarter of it. So can I like... Oh, there's a seat. I was wondering where it went. Alright, it's fixed. I don't know what happened to it, but it's fixed now. So where's the speedometer at? Is it in my system? Speed... There it is. I wonder if seats break your fall damage. If I just jump down the hole, would I be fine? Want me to find out? No. Not even remotely. Feather falling did save me, though. Okay. Hey, don't put me through the crusher, please. What speed is this? We are not allowed to know. Just temporarily break this. 32. That's too fast. So we need this one, I think. Yeah, 16. Which actually is fairly easy to pull right here. We'll just take this down. And about right there. Ooh, so close. We need to do some interesting gearboxing, but that's fine. I've got that many gearboxes left. In fact, I don't think I have enough for this. Wait, I have just enough if it's correct. Is it spinning the right direction? It's not connected. Why is it? Oh. That might be on me. Ah, right. Forgot about that tidbit. Get some buckets. Taking so much fall damage. And up here. Did I overbuild this? I hope I did. So I don't have to do too much besides just place more water wheels. I think I did. I did, okay. We should have just enough space for all the water wheels we need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sure. And then this needs to be capped off there so the water doesn't flow the wrong direction. Okay. Got most of the water I need, but I think we will need to make a source. Or use a source somewhere. That should be enough for... Oh, is that not enough? I thought that'd be enough. Is this gonna be enough? I hope so, because I don't... Huh. How much more do I need? I thought that'd be enough. Oh yeah, swim boost. I actually swim really fast. That's cool. Oh, we're one short. I can make another water wheel down here, I think. I did not account for the belts. How much the belts would cost. Wait. How do I make a water wheel? I thought that was it. Oh, it's a shaft. My bad. There. We'll make one more because we can. Hopefully we don't need more than that, though. Yeah, this swim boost is very nice. Whee! I'm flying. I like the sounds it makes, too. Okay. Break that. Let's go and place it in the water wheel so nothing bad happens. And dirt. It lives! Nice. I'll break a way down here, I guess. Glad I made that extra room. That's actually really fast. Like, as fast as creative flight. Okay, so, is this all going the right direction? It is. Wait, it's not. I need another gearbox. Do I have more gearbox? I don't think I do. I don't. I think I can barely afford one. Wait, no, it costs casings. Can I cog logic anywhere to save some resources? There's gotta be a way to save some here. Wait. Is this gonna do the same thing? Huh, nice. I'm the best there is. Get another vertical gearbox and just hide it in the wall. There we go. Alright, nobody needs to see any of that. They should both be going the right direction now? Yeah, nice. Alright, I do need to belt these together. I forgot about that. Belts. I'm out of shafts now. Wait, no, I have shafts. Man, I barely have enough for all this. I have 2 belts. Got the exact amount needed. Belts. Belts. And... hold up. Belt. Isn't producing that much flint, but hopefully it's enough. Worst case, we can just make more and add them to this line. Okay. Need to power these. Hopefully it'll cooperate. I don't have any more gearboxes. Come on, let me off. I don't have any more gearboxes though. Is that gonna be good? No. But that means this will be good. And that there. Any chance? Just always instantly sucked up those bells. Any chance this will work? Nope. I bet this will work. Yeah, nice. Okay, but what about like... I need more cogs. I guess I can make more cogs. Let's actually do this. Pull that off. Put that there. Shafts. Gearbox. Shafts. Maybe this goes the right direction. Shit. I need 2 more gearboxes. Or something else. I don't want to go back up to the surface. Why can't this just work? Oh. Or that. If I made the shaft, the belt longer, you can connect it over there. Hold on. Give myself some more real estate to work with. We can do this. Put that there. And does this by chance? It does. There we go. Flint being produced. And that should be eventually some nether quartz surplus. It's a little bit jank, but it's all in its own profile, so it's fine. No idea why that one dirt block is there. Truly none. Okay. Well, I think we're done down here again. Oh, we had 3 belts in there. Oops. Pickle us back up, and... Wait. Oh, shit. That's not where that needs to go. That's gonna clog the system. That needs to go... We get the flint up into this chute. That's where our flint goes. Ah. Frick. Well... Let's just pull all the flint off of here. Need to purge this for a second. Flint, yeah, I know. No flint. It's gonna be a minute till that's all out. I guess I can just pull it off this part. That works. Wait until we're not seeing any flint anymore. Flint. Nickelodeon. How much flint is there? I'm not still producing. Okay, that's it. I was saying, there's no way I'm still producing it, right? Okay, I should probably just get some more supplies then. Because this system will not work, really. I guess we just dump it. If we get up here, we can just dump it in there. I think weighted ejector might be the answer. Weighted ejector from... like here? Up to... here, maybe? And then just dump it into the chute. Or... maybe weighted ejector... No, I don't think there's enough room here to do it. Well... I bet if we did a weighted ejector... here, it could reach a belt that's right here and shove it right there. That would probably work. However, that weighted ejector will need to go fast. I don't think we can use weighted ejector, actually. I think it needs to be all belts, because weighted ejector would be... There's no way that ever keep up with our flint production. So maybe we do use this and just kind of put it up that way. This needs power, though. Let's get this properly powered. So I can now just either shaft, no, or gearbox. Much better. Well, that's cool. I didn't know it actually throws stuff. But now it needs to go up this way to somewhere up here on this line. How do I hover again? I have no idea. I need to hover mode. H hover mode. Yeah. I need that this entire time. It's funny how it still drifts down during hover mode. Okay. That goes up to... Oh, it disconnected. This area. Let's just get our options there. So we want it on this. Oh, it might be perfect, actually. No, it's gonna be one off. One off height-wise. I needed it to end here. Well, I guess it could be... Could it be on this level? Wait, no, we need it here. That's perfect. That is astonishingly perfect. So, that there. And just build it over to here. This is going to work surprisingly well and surprisingly easily. Well, we'll see about the easily part. I think easily. There. Why does it still want to connect to that? Oh, wait, hang on. Just forget it. Fine. Give you what you want. And then this connects there. Is that too far? Oh, it is. So up to here. That's fine. Just cost an extra belt, basically. That to there. It'd be cool if we could just do that and have it fix it the direction automatically. Yeah, do need another belt. Or we could just, like, pull one of these. So as long as that's going the right direction, they'll follow suit. And maybe that'll be good? Maybe? One can hope. Just to give this power now. Which... So just out of stuff. Throw some flint in the lime. Get out of my inventory. At least it fits in here. The belt. There's probably a better way to do this. But I don't want it like as an actual pick-upable item. Okay. So I just need to power this, and hopefully everything will go the right direction. Hopefully. Maybe we'll get lucky, and this will be all splendid. Oh. Oh, okay, that's going the right direction. So is that. Oh, we're so lucky. And this goes into the chute? Sure does. Nice. Oh. It's kind of struggling to keep up with the one at a time, though. I think that's fine. This will eventually taper off into not just a million at once. I think. Once these... Let me just empty the mills manually. Yeah. Alright. It's actually still over-consuming flint, I think. Which is wild. So give that a minute for it to settle down. Yeah, there. Now it's only... It's gonna get about double the space of flint on this line, it'll be good. I think that once that the 2x2s catch up, this will be consistent until, you know, there's some other overflow in the system. Yeah. Should be no items standing there. Perfect, just barely. That chute can barely keep up. In an optimal world, we might put like a chute there too or something. So we should be getting overflow nether quartz now. No? Still not getting overflow nether quartz? Might take a little bit for that to happen, actually. Still getting plenty of flint to these. Let's see. Oh. This is gonna destroy my PC for a second, but... just teleporting. I'm actually surprised how smooth it is, running this at... 100 times the normal speed? I'm just seeing this stuff teleport. Okay. Is that enough to get everything into its equilibrium state? Whatever that would be. Those chests don't have access yet. There's not even a chest there. We might have just sped up gold production and that was it. Hold on. Is our nether quartz starting to get excess? It is. Let's watch that for a second. Wait for that to fill up, and then that should roll around to fill up that chest. It's gonna be slow, but it is excess. Let's pull that out for a second. Let's just get the flint out. We're gonna have great gold production now. And is it getting jammed on the line? It is. beautiful. So we should be getting excess soon stored in there. If you don't mind the lag for a second. Yeah. Finally, excess nether quartz, and there's not any sort of backups waiting to filter through. It's just truly excess nether quartz. Now it is slow. Real slow. Like, I'm gonna guess one every minute, maybe? One every sometimes? But hey, it's something. That'll eventually be excess flint too, but we could probably use for more flint generation. Oh, actually, we're gonna need more flint generation. This isn't keeping up. If we build 2 more flint lines, I do think we need a better method to depot these so it's not just one on the line at a time. Because that will clog things up with the chutes. Unless we did like 2 chutes or something. Because this guy can't really keep up. What if a hopper would be faster? I mean, no way, right? Wait, smart chute. Hold on. What's the difference between smart chute and regular chute? Chutes. Does chute move one item at a time? Choose to transport items vertically from and to inventories. Yep. Window can be created. Yep. Oh! I did not know that was a thing. Makes them diagonal. Well, the more you know. Fans can move them up. I did know that. It's just never really convenient, it feels like. On the blocked end, items will have to be inserted / taken from the sides. Smart chutes are vertical with additional control. Right. Can filter it, but does it do more? It might only extract more, not accept more. What's some I can stack up the flint and only let it through like once in a while? I guess I could do like a funnel to chest to funnel that has a redstone clock on it somewhere. Just to stack it up. Let's do that. That should be pretty easy with a timer. I wonder if Ascension is faster in hover mode or not. I think just slightly. But hover mode is nice. Can we get some more parts while I work on this? What did I just put away? My shovel. I don't think I really need that, but I do want it. We're gonna need more water wheels, but that's for later. That's for once we build the other parts. I'm gonna need most of that, honestly. I shouldn't have put it away. Oh well. So, funnels. Need a smart funnel and a couple of regular ones. A chest just for buffering. Timer, I think? I don't have a timer. Timer? Is that what I want? Or pulse? Pulse repeater. I don't know which of these I want. A short pulse after delay. No, I think I want the pulse timer. Repeatedly emit short pulses using the value panel and the timer interval can be configured. Yeah. I do not have amethyst? I have amethyst blocks, which I think can be shredded into amethyst. Yep. Sorry, amethyst. I need some crystal. Preferably the blue kind, but we'll take the purple kind too. Oh, that's a lot. Okay, crystal acquired. I appreciate that, actually. It's like real life with the resonator crystals. That's pretty cool. Redstone, and that should be it? I might need some casings for that functionality at least. We'll go ahead and get the schematic cannon and such just to load that all up. Clipboard, because I'm probably gonna be doing that too. I think I'm like... Nice. Not worth the stress, but I definitely can. Help! Let me off! I want off this ride! Okay, so... Chest here. Funnel. Funnel. Ooh, wait, but the pulse extender thing is gonna hit this... Maybe not. Pulse timer. That needs to be way longer. Redstone interval 30. How does that work? Let's do 3 seconds. It's observable. Wait. It needs to be off by default. That works. We can go for longer. Let's do like every 10 seconds. Let it build up some. And it all gets sent at once? Yeah. 7. Where's this baby zombie at? Underground? Okay. Now, one issue might be that this might not be allowable if I try to belt into that. It might just stop. We'll see, though. I don't know if I have a solution, honestly. Hope and pray. I'd not bring gunpowder down. That's fine. I need to put the schematic cannon down anyways. Schematic cannon, table. Let's get another flint line. We'll just build 2. I think I have room for 2. Hope I have room for 2. Should be pretty easy extending past here. About there. And just need to line them up now. XZ. Oh, I need to move up. Wait, is this facing the wrong way? It is. Rotate. Hmm? Wait, no, that's not... That's not right. It was right to begin with. I'm dumb. Could've guessed that. And 1 back. Smooches. Alright, that's perfect. Let's just get the clipboard and we'll get the stuff for 2 again. I should have made multiples. That in there. Need gunpowder as well. It is indiscernible hover versus non-hover. Besides when I fall off. Okay, man, this is all just for XP too. It's a little bit upsetting. And more gold, I guess. The gold was pretty lacking. Alright, where's my shulker? Shulker box. Now. Andesite funnels, cobblestone. I should really just set up a request system for this. That'd be really nice, actually. Oh, that'd be awesome if I just set up a request system for like this whole inventory. Put a stock monitor on it. Just request everything from the clipboard. I have to research how to do that, but that'd be so worth doing. Once I get some centralized storage going. I still need centralized storage. I said I'd do that a while ago, didn't I? Oh well. 2 funnels. Cobblestone. Check, check. Cogs. Check. Gearboxes. Do I have gearboxes? No, I'm actually out of gearboxes for once. Don't make cogs. Just make them in bulk. Make a ton. Make more cogs. Those are buttons game. What? I'm out of wood now? How is there actually always something? I'm almost out of spruce logs. Almost. Not quite. Stop making buttons. Can I, like, chew up buttons? I can. Might make those chipwood blocks at some points. Way too many plurals in there. Cogs, check. Need some more large cogs. There we go. That'll be enough large cogs. Oh yeah, the gearboxes. Need casings? Whoa. I've run out of andesite casings in a long time. It's a first almost. Andesite alloy. And actually, let's get some more. What is this? Iron nuggets. Let's take some of those out and just destroy them, I think. It's iron nobody needs. There we go. It's just overflow. That's all it is. I probably should set up an overflow auto-destruction thing for it, but... oh well. Get some casings. Casing W. And that should be good for a lot more gearboxes. Common casing W. Out of cogs again. Common cogs L. Out of shafts. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're not gonna run out of shafts for a while. We're gonna run out of planks pretty soon though. Out of planks. Give me some more gearboxes, please. And I'm out of casings now. Oh wait, no, we have more. There. Okay, that's a lot of excess now. Where were we? Gearbox, large cog, belts. Do I have spare belts? I do. Lovely jubbly. Drills, millstone, drill. Always have drills. Shafts. I should have shafts, yeah. I got plenty of shaft, believe you me. Plank. Stairs? Got stairs. Millstone. What does millstone cost again? Cheap. That's what. And 2 diorites. 32 of that. That should be everything we need for all that. Put all that away. And bring the clipboard this time. Oh, it is not in hover mode. Okay. Hold on. I have stuff in here I need. I need the diorites. Need this planks. Remember the recipe. Got it. Nailed it. One might even say first try. Boom. You'll love to see it. You really do. Yeah, I was planning to do some editing after stream today. It is 11:39. That is not happening, is it? That's fine. I do need to get that road core video done soon, though. It's kind of been on the... It should not be on the back burner, but it is on the back burner for no good reason. I'll be honest. Mostly procrastination. Okay. Can I just hold right click? No! Definitely cannot. I just need to put stuff away. Right. I didn't bring gunpowder, did I? Did I at least get everything I needed for this? Sure did. Okay, let's go back and get the gunpowder really fast. Wait, can I just start sprinting while in the air? Oh, that's cool. I can. Not sure if it actually speeds me up or not, but that's cool. Gunpowder. I also need the lava and the water. Buckets. 2 of those. Plus 6. Let's just fill all these up right away. Wait, no. Those are all I can fill up with water. The rest need lava. Nice. I just see this running again. This often gets stopped up whenever... Wait. Yeah, it is turning to flint first. I thought that was turning into... or just staying as gravel. Would have been an issue. Now then. Spam right click. Nice. You can have your gunpowder. And go time? Replace all with empty, skip missing. Yeah, I think so. I don't see why not. I need to place some more belts, and hopefully they work. If not, I guess we can just lower the belt into the ground, and that's fine. Not the end of the world at all. Does this schematic need to stay in here? I think it does. Wait. Oh, it remembers. Phew! I'm a little worried. Or just detects what blocks are already placed. Either way, good job, game. We need more water wheels. I did bring enough for more water wheels. Yeah. Could have seen that coming. Another gravel line, flint line, whatever. There might not... I don't think there'll be enough space for more water wheels, unfortunately. I'll have to dig more. Or just set this on its own system. Got barely enough room for another gravel line, or flint line. Okay. Move that way. Please. And up one. I think that's good? Yeah. That looks good. Yeah. Let's build it. That in there. Quick clipboard check. All good to go. Nice. While that's running, we'll fill this with lava and whatnot. Lava, water, etc. I do need a water source here, though. Yay! And one for the road. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Enough room to put the lava in. And the water. Alright, once we fix the stress, it should be good to go. Oh, we need to get the belts in, actually. Not quite good to go just yet. Belts. Not sure what I'll need. I guess I'll just take everything. Should need the schematic cannon for a while. Let's clog this up. Okay. So can I just extend this back and it'll work? I guess we need this running to find out. Love how well that works, though. Yeah, I guess the max distance, too. I just tried to place it further and it didn't let me. So I need... That's 10 more water wheels. I think we just have the drills for now. I just make a bunch of mechanical drills and extend it out. I kind of wish I could switch over to steam power, but it's just not very... Well, maybe it is doable. If we ever expand the factory more, we'll switch over to steam power. How about that? So, wheels are... I'm just gonna make a ton of drills. I'm gonna make a stack of drills. I can afford it. That should be enough. And then mechanical piston. There we go. Shaft. Nope. Extension. Bang. Crank? Did I use the crank for this? No, I use the water wheels themselves for it. That should be everything I need to extend it. I need to make water wheels, right. Water wheels. I need 10 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Boom. Why'd it make 20? Thanks, game. Did I have 10 regular water wheels in storage? I mean, I must have, I guess. Oh well. We'll get the water later. This shouldn't take long, now that I know what I'm doing. Done all this before. Didn't take too much damage on that. I just hope I have enough room to work with here. For putting down the piston and whatnot. How much space? I think it's at least like 5 blocks. It's enough. Okay, so that's the area we want to drill. Now... place down all the drills. Including that spot. I don't have remote. Love this jetpack. So glad I finally got it. And then... piston? Yeah. Shafts. Oh wait, no. Piston goes where the water wheels thing go. Let's get some extensions on this. Some speed ups, that is. Do I have casings? No. Old-fashioned way, then. Come on. Where's my wrench? Can't do anything right now. And one more... We can't get one more extension. That's good enough. Now, piston goes... there. Check. Gearbox there. Shafts. Extensions. And we do need to break this apart to let it run. That should be good. That should be automatic water wheel mining. Let's see. Just take that for now. I wonder how fast it goes Depth Strider with this. I bet it'd be quite fast. Wait. Why no push? Does it need to be back one? Maybe? I need slime. This needs to be glued together. Shoot. I forgot about that. And I think my slime, my super glue is almost dead. I think I have slime, so it's not much of an issue. Alright, that was something I struggled with for a while. Figuring that out. Let's see. Super glue. Yeah, I need a new one of these. I think I can just make one. Alright, back down into the mines. Whee! Oh. Whee! That should be good now, once I glue this all together. Okay. Oh, this is all still... Oh, I forgot about that. That's fine. That there. That there. That there. So we got another one. That to there. And one full area. Okay. That should do it. Put that there. Shafts. Shafts. Gearbox, and hopefully it goes the right direction. It might not. Okay, well, I prepared for this. Boom! Easy! Now, we're going to need to extend this eventually and probably make it faster. Faster wouldn't hurt. We'll extend this once and then make it faster. How hard is it to extend it? Is it just like, wait for this to stop? Oh yeah. That's very easy. Okay. Let's actually extend it twice and then speed it up and... Well, do we really need to speed it up? I don't think so. I kind of want to place in all 20 water wheels just to do it. Have that extra stress. I don't know, torches down here. Oh, shoot. Hang on. Mistakes have been made. I did not realize this was not attached. My bad. Clutch would definitely help here. Oh, that scared me. That scared me bad. I don't know what I thought it was, but not that. Alright, and then push it back forwards. Hmm? Oh, right, it didn't mind any of those. There, I guess. Can I actually just, like, hold on. There we go. Easy peasy. Wish I had some torches. I guess it'll just be dark down here. Not the end of the world. Oh, right. Needs more shaft. The shaft ending. Take that off. Put it back on. So 20. How many is 20? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Good bit more. At least another extension after this. Probably 2 more. Hmm? Oh, there we go. I was gonna say it didn't stop that time. me just move that over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Let me extend it. It could stand to be extended. Take some of this, take that back. Did not get very much pressure in it, did it? And then more reductions. I'll just get going as fast as possible. Okay, do need to leave room for the thing though. Is that as fast as possible? Can it go faster? More! Can't go faster. Wait, no, that's fine. Because now we... Shaft... Gearbox, hope that's right. Disconnect that for a moment. And then just pile on a ton of extenders. As far back... Oh, that's as far back as it'll go. So hopefully that's good. Okay. Oh, that thing is cooking. Yeah, it's cooking. Hey, coal! I can make torches now. That's just perfect. That was my one regret. Boom. Boom. Alright, the torches go up here, I guess. And down here in the traversal tunnel. I think mine's so fast. I wonder if it'd be possible because I can just automatically place down shafts. I guess just a max piston extender length isn't there. Alright, we'll do one more even though we don't need it, just to... Why not, right? It just needs to be updated when I do that. And look at the copper ore. I don't need it, but like... What if I need experience randomly for some reason? Uh-oh. Okay, maybe we end it there, actually. I think we end it there. Okay. It says on retract mode. Is there a quick way to delete this, actually? May not be. That's fine, I guess. It'll take a moment. It's most of the way back. You know, that's close enough. I don't need to delete all of it by hand. Now, all of you come back to me. I should have the slime blocks over there. Whoa. You can remove just the head of the piston. Get rid of that. And... all this goes back in my inventory. Yeah, steam engine probably would have been quicker, but then I have to move lava down here and stuff, and that would be tough. That would not be the easiest thing to do. But hey, now we got tons of water wheel power. Let me go place some more torches. There. Oh, not there. Those get deleted. There. Yeah, it's a bit of an issue. I think we just kind of pretend that's not there. You know? Pretend we never hit it in the first place. There we go. Like nothing ever happens. Alright. Slap in our 20 water wheels, get some excess power. Then let's put in a bunch of water. That's not difficult. Your block's replacement. Oh, I was the block in the way, I think. I am the one that needs to be cleared. Andesite, sure. I need a lot of inventory space. Get rid of that. Get rid of all that. Granite, cobblestone. Wait a second. I have the perfect thing for getting rid of inventory space. Just what I needed. Keep all my tools. And that should be everything I need. I'll keep the basics as well. Don't need piston extenders. Need belts, maybe. Gearboxes, and that should be good. I was hoping you could maybe wrench it. Oh wait, I left the buckets. Those are needed, believe it or not. Oh, I don't get a speed boost when I'm like in the water like this. What is the default create thing? The warning. Why can't I run? Am I not standing on anything? I guess not. Oh, right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Leave room for a pickaxe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then need a water source here. Boom. Boom. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. I got way more than was needed. And it's not overstressed anymore. Hooray! Okay. That's a lot of junk I didn't need. How much stress is this? It's gotta be a lot. Oh wait, it's not gonna be overstressed anyways because we haven't reconnected it yet, but it should be fine. Place this back in there. Not overstressed. We got 88%. 6,000 spare. That's enough for 2 more gravel plants if we wanted it. So do these continue? Oh, they do. Oh. Kind of surprised that works, honestly. Well, cool. So is this still keeping up? Doing a 12 or so at a time? How many does it do at a time? Like 40? 33? Cool. That should be having no issues with the chute up here. Oh yeah, chute is easy peasy mode. Yeah, it's either the weighted ejector or a ton from down below at once. So do we finally have excess flints? No? I guess because upstairs is using the flint now for andesite. Oh, hang on. Hang on. I think we have excess flint. And that's barely enough. Go up, please. Yeah, it's hovering above 10 consistently. Let's just see. Barely excess flint. But that should be plenty of nether quartz. Oh, nether quartz line is already backed up. Oh, that's what you love to see. Oh, wait. This was excess earlier. Well, we have excess flint, but excess nether quartz is still not super happy. What is our bottleneck for nether quartz generation? Still flint? How could that be? I guess they're doing max rates? Do we need to like change these out for smart chutes? Oh, because that's depoting as fast as it can. We need to change these out for smart funnels, I think, up top. Because this is where we need excess flint, not there. This is a sign of excess flint, but it's a symptom of the cause, or whatever you want to call it. I think one smart chute will fix most of this, or at least let us see if we have excess flints. I'm guessing we don't, though. I'm guessing this is still not enough flints. Once all this catches up here, we'll have excess flint, but that's a ways out. We can turn it on 2,000 times speed, but it kind of feels like cheating at that point, just waiting for that to fill up. Smart. I don't have one. Smart. Wait. Brass funnel. I only had one, though. Yeah. There we go. I guess whether or not we have excess, once this finishes using all of its... Oh, wait. So casings are done, we just need to get this to fill up. Once this is full... What are we using flint for these? Andesite? Okay, yeah, once that's full, then we'll be good. Which actually... No. It's such a little flint generation from this, I'm not even going to worry about it. I was going to fill it up to just get the number up a little bit. But compared to our flint factories, I think it's negligible. So putting this as a smart funnel will at least let these start to overflow. Yeah, now it is still keeping up. What? Can this keep up with a max rate funnel? Just that much flint output? Or use? That's wild. I mean, that would be a brass funnel too. Can't say I expected that. I can't believe that's keeping up. So, hypothetically, it's finally overflowing with flint there, but it's not overflowing back there. Let's get another brass funnel and put that in. I guess I could have just used the tunnel, couldn't I? Hold on. Brass tunnel will make that way easier. I don't need a chest. Let's just put in a brass tunnel, because we already have one spot up the line for catching flints. Did I spare tunnels? Nope. Yeah, why did I not do this to begin with? This is such an easy answer. I mean, the funnels are needed for the spot that catches the overflow of the chute, but... not here. Not there. Let's pick up all this. I should be able to pretty easily... Wait, I need another funnel. Do I? No. And that's unlimited throughput. Oh, it even knows not go to that side? Crazy. It takes a stack at a time. Perfect. Acts exactly as desired. Okay, so these are finally overflowed, but that's only because we enabled unlimited output on this, which I'm guessing is not gonna overflow anytime soon. Maybe, but I doubt it. I mean, maybe. Probably got good overflow nether quartz though. Like a significant, well, it was significant. It's really inconsistent, actually. We have overflow. That'll eventually get full. It's probably as fast as our iron generation, which we see how much iron we get. So that's probably satisfactory if the rest of this keeps up. This is lacking in flint, maybe? How much flint is it per diorite? Is it 2 or 1? 2. Oh? Actually, we might be good. It seems we're getting a bunch of overflow now. Oh yeah. Okay, we have overflow nether quartz finally. We probably have a lot more gold production now too. Actually, that chest is probably full. Is it? Okay, it's not very noticeable amounts of extra gold production, I'll be honest. I thought it was gonna be very observable. But it should be upgraded, given nether quartz is a bottleneck. And how much experience do we get from this? From a stack of nether quartz? I expect like 20 experience chunks maybe? Something like that? 22? 13. Okay. That's not a lot, but a full chest would give us... how many stacks for one stack of experience things? 13... 6 times 4... What was the odds of that? I think I got pretty unlucky there. 30% chance. So 60 should give me at least... like 18. We'll be generous and say 16, so I got screwed by odds. So 16 per stack of nether quartz means 4 stacks of nether quartz gives 1 stack of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 6. So we get about close to 7 stacks of experience. Probably 7 stacks of experience from one chest full of nether quartz. Which is not an insane amount, but it is good. I think it's definitely faster than our iron generation, which is already fairly fast. Let's see, how much have we gotten in a short time while looking at it? Also, I bet these are all just all full. How is clay doing? I've been... Oh, no pressure. I think there should be more copper in that. Fill this back up. No? Should there not be? How much gunpowder? A lot of gunpowder. That's nice. Right, that's not really closable. Good amount of zinc. Zinc sheets should be keeping up. Yeah, that's full. That's full. That's full. Good. How many brass ingots do we have? That's not something I've taken from in a while. Okay, come on now. Desired amount of sheets. Not actually as many as I would have guessed. Oh, what? Wait. Oh, is this jammed? Copper nuggets, copper ingots. What? Going downward. How did crushed raw copper get in there? Is it the same on this side? No, that one's keeping up. I don't know how crushed raw copper got in there. Who knows how long that's been in there. Well, that'll explain the jams. Oh, you know what? Whenever there's one jam and a bunch falls through at once, it's not able to wash it at once, is it? Yeah. So pull that out. Crushed raw copper, take that. Copper ingot, perfect. Crushed raw copper still. Clay balls, that's fine. Okay, that's gonna be that fixed now. I shouldn't ever have any issues again. The only issue was that it was stopped up at one point when it had that jam. And I guess got crushed raw copper in one of those, so it couldn't produce any. So zinc has been going this whole time at least. Copper has not because it's been jammed, but it's up to speed now. Which is good. And hopefully it doesn't happen again. If that happens again, I'll have to look into what caused that. But I'm hoping that was just from the last jam. Hoping. Now, I did say I'd decorate this today. But it is been 8 hours. And it's midnight plus 10, and I am hungry. If I get double heads, we'll build around the redstone factory. I dropped it, hold on. Yeah, real good at flipping coins. Uh-oh. Fuck. Yay! I love beating the odds. Okay, well, we're doing it. I do want to make this out of, like, copper. Whatever it's called. I don't have my back take on. I thought I could just right-click it and put it on. I guess when I don't have a chest item, I can. I want to make it out of, like, copper casings and whatnot. So, copper casings. And also copper bars. Copper bars. Although those are pretty hard to see through, which does remove a lot of the allure. Oh, not that bad to see through, actually. And I guess still just spruce. Right? I think spruce will still work. Just shave spruce, though. Spruce. Oh, right. I don't have any logs or anything. How could I forget? Good thing we have a surplus over here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There's some stuff in this shulker. Need to vent my inventory a little bit. Okay. Oh, wait. Potatoes. And just get rid of that. And the belts. Where did I put belts? Belts can get swapped for that. And buckets. There we go. We'll place the bars last. To work out how I'm gonna do this. We can do like cobblestone floors. I think that'll work well with the copper casing. A slight contrast. Maybe like cut cobblestone floors if those are a thing. Are they? They are not. Okay. That's fine. We can do andesite floors. Let's do andesite floors actually. Do I have andesite built up anywhere? I don't think I have any actual andesite production. I think I just have andesite that gets turned into andesite alloy. I don't think I have a buffer of it anywhere, do I? No, because that's andesite. Kind of wish I did. I could probably make a buffer here somehow. How would I do that? It'd have to be... Gosh, how would I do that? Maybe I just don't ever use andesite outside this one time. That's the solution, I think. Alright. This thing's floor plan is pretty small. I like the way it looks, though. I guess we don't need to put it everywhere, do we? Just where it's needed for visibility. Okay, I'm not getting that back. Yeah. That's fine. 52 left. This one needs a bunch, although it doesn't really need it there. That doesn't need to be part of the floor plan. This side probably does. And I do need casings. Can I put casings on these? No. So I need andesite casings. Despite me wanting to make it out of copper ones. Let me just grab some from down here. I don't need many. Okay. What are you making? Sticks? Why are you getting sticks? Oh wait, it's just... yeah. Didn't consider that. I guess that's fine. It's not like I use my sticks for anything else. How many... is it just always making sticks? I mean, we have excess, I'm not worried about it, but... huh. Interesting. That's fine. Not an issue. Not near as I can tell. Okay, that goes there. That there. And then casings over here. Just give everything a solid floor where I can. Check. Yeah, it's fine. There won't be any issues. Do I need to expand this thing's floor plan? Might. Yeah, this needs to go out by a block. Guess I just got that wrong in the original. There we go. And you're the last one that needs the actual floor, which you for some reason don't have one. We'll do it. Can you casing over that? No. I could just leave it open. Yeah, let's just leave it open. It's fine. That goes out to there, and then out to... I think we need to cover this up. Extra belts. Well, we don't have the andesite alloy for that, do we? Or bricks. I don't really know if I have enough to finish this, actually. I don't. Does this belt really need to be... oh, it is, isn't it? I guess I could just be covered up, couldn't it? Just do, one of these maneuvers. And I do need one more block still, which I think I can steal from somewhere over here? Yeah, there we go. Alright, barely got that covered. So, we'll start building the walls, casings wherever they needed. Wherever they needed. English. Strong suits. Walls. That needs one. Most of this needs copper casing, although I'd love to see that actually. Let's just keep that exposed. I actually like the way that looks. Although... yeah. No, I like that. It's a little bit silly. I did want to have corners at least. So we'll do like... wait, that was a corner. Do that there. But I want corners to be solid. That's not a corner. And then shaved logs, I think. I may not even get to do all the corners, but as long as I get to do a couple of them, I'm happy. There we go. Casing there. That looks pretty sick. Oh man, that's a bit upsetting. Let's just do that. Make it look a little bit better. That needs to be open, unfortunately. So I think I'm just gonna fence this off. It doesn't look great, does it? I need more andesite. 'Cause I don't want this to be exposed. I can just mine some andesite, I guess. Or steal some from the line somewhere. I do need more, though. How many more? I need... 4 more? Well, this isn't ever gonna get seen. Not really, at least. Not in a way that matters. That there. 1. Okay. Check. I get some more. I'm gonna steal 3 more from. This won't ever get seen if there's a log on top of it. Nor will this. Nor will this. Perfect. Why'd I put those logs down? Alright, I actually wanted this to be... yeah. Wait, how do I have 4 now? How did this happen? Oh, there we go. Alright. Then up to there-ish. Free space? Bonkers. I just didn't want anything getting into the... whatchamacallit spot. Oh, that's a stock link. I could just move that, actually. Let's move that to the outside. Yeah. So, blaze in the top. We got plenty of blaze powder. So much. Blaze powder. Set that to receive. Oh, set that to receive. Nice. This one's almost done. I do need more copper bars. Let me just get those really quick. Put away some of this. And some of this wood. Shouldn't need the vast majority of it. Do need a bunch of copper bars. Whoa, train signs. That's cool. 1 stack. 2 stack. Let's get 3 stack. That ought to be enough. I did make this look better too at some point. Don't know how to do that, but I'm sure I can figure it out. Alright. Finish walling this off. Yeah. Same thing there. Okay. We'll have to figure out the roof. The roof can be figured out later. Other than that... that's a little bit upsetting. I can put that there. Whoops. Oh, that still doesn't connect. I really thought that would connect. I guess that's fine. We can connect it where possible, but it doesn't need to be connected everywhere. Okay, so get this wall done. Oh boy, another spot with this. So, nether wart in the top. There you go. Now this can get moved up to about there. And then we're just gonna leave that link exposed. Or the frog port, whatever you want to call it. It's fine. What am I doing? Up one. I do wish this didn't just slowly drift down. I get that it has to be different than creative flight. But like, it is a little bit of a pain. Just a little bit. This probably needs to go up another block. Yeah. Never need to open that. I mean, maybe if I want to ever get the nether warts out, but I don't think I do. And then cover that up. That'll have to be exposed, but that's okay. It's not like anything can jump into there. That's the main reason I'm covering things up. Okay. Ooh. Actually, we can just... Yeah. That's fine. A little bit awkward, but she works. Casing there, missed that spot. Casing there, there. That'll just have to be exposed, but that's fine. It kind of looks cool, honestly. I just kind of like it. I like to see where all the pipes are. Let me just make that into a full block. Yeah. Hope that bar doesn't cause any issues. That's fine. Actually... Let's just do this. Yeah. It doesn't look right, does it? I think we extend this out. It don't look right the way it is. Means peel all this off. At least now the frog port can be covered. Careful what you pick up. Very, very careful. That gets back picked up. That gets picked up. This is where we already stole stuff from, unfortunately. We need a couple more now. Okay. That there. Spruce logs up here. To there. And then up to that. I guess I can steal for some from these, can't I? One. How many do I need? That one needs to stay. It's on exposed corner. This one doesn't need it. There we go. This one didn't have one to begin with. Yeah. This one won't need one. I've decided. And that one doesn't either. That might be enough. We'll just put a log in for posterity. Okay. Is that good? Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. Finish caging this in now. Much better. No one needs to see all that anyways. A little bit upsetting that it doesn't connect, but oh well. Not much I can do about it, really. Okay. I will, I think... No, it's fine. Well... Yeah. Give that a little bit more of a wall feel. Let's do the same thing there. Not much reason besides it just didn't feel very whole. That there. I like the way this looks, though. That looks good. And then this never got filled in. Oh, wait. Wait, does it just go straight through? Does it go through blocks? Did I never need to worry about clearing it a path? Might just go through blocks. It does. Okay. I never need to clear that path. I think it'd look better to extend this by one. No, but then we don't have this walkway. Let's leave it as is. I like seeing the pipes. Let's cover this up, though. I don't need to see them coming out of the ground directly. As cool as it is to see mundane potion traveling. Yeah. And maybe we'll put like a copper flooring in all this. Yeah, we could do that. Fill this whole area in with copper casings or something like that. Maybe not copper casings. Preserve the look of the pipes, but something. Okay. Excuse me. Next up, this one. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna need to... Ooh. Not able to move that, are we? That's covered on all sides. That's fine. Up to there. There. And then... casing. Hope this doesn't burn. You know what? Let's just turn this into something else. Let's not use that. Let's just use copper casings the whole way up. I assume these won't burn. They still sound like wood placing. Let's just use copper blocks. Anything except flammable stuff. Oh, copper tiles. That's cool. Yeah. Those will do. Saves copper. Well, not that I really need to save copper, but it saves copper. Perfect. Alright, now I gotta connect all this. Which is mostly just gonna be... these bad boys. A bunch of bars all around. At least we can have that there. And more bars. Spitting bars, as you do. Yeah, it's fine. That's sufficiently Cajun. I wonder if the frog port can still take from there. I'm gonna hope it can. Maybe we'll find out the hard way at some point. I'll try to keep it in mind. Weather clear. I just don't care for rain. You know? I imagine it would be like... well, maybe it would say if it was obstructed. This one is very nicely caged in. And... why is there just a block there? What's that doing? Oh, that's a water source block. We can place that with bars. Why not, right? More bars. Almost out of bars, actually. Might need to re-up on bars before we even finish this. Casing over all this. And that should be that wall done. Nice. We can place this with bars, too. A little bit risky, not gonna lie. I do wish that connected there, but oh well. What am I gonna do? Boom. Alright, then there's one. This should probably go up one, huh? We'll work out what we're doing for the roofs and then settle that. Almost out of stripped logs. That needs to go up to... only that height, actually. Okay. I do kind of need access to this. Wait, no, that's cinder flat. I don't need access to that chest. Never mind. Okay. This should be an easy one. Fill in that pipe. Make that into a casing. Bar. It's a little bit lame with the frog port there, but whatever. We'll move this. So this is sending blaze powder. Sending blaze powder vibes. Can I pick that up out of the air? No. I don't want more blaze powder. Oh well. I should probably set that up so it's just not going 24/7, but... it's all infinite. You know? It's just sticks and lava, which I have infinite of, and strength potion, which I also have infinite of, as evidenced by the awkward potion pillar. Cover that up. Cover that up. Leave the belt. Well, give it a casing though. Make it a little bit more blending in. There we go. And bar. Can I put one over that? No. Fair enough, honestly. Probably been a bit odd if you could. And so many frog ports. Why do they gotta be here? Who put those there? Alright. All caged in. Looking alright. Needs a roof. What are we gonna do for the roof, though? We could do more diorite. I don't know if I have much more diorite, though. We have used a lot of my diorite. What do we have a lot of? Oops. That is the question. Calcite. Can calcite look cool? Looks very white. A little bit too white, honestly. We could use smooth stone. That'd fit with the vibes. I guess I could have used smooth stone the entire time. Let's get some slabs. And some regular blocks. And some stairs. And just see what we need after that. It's gonna start smelting some more, though. 1, 2. We could bulk blast it, but honestly, this is in a way kind of easier. Weirdly enough. Just because it's fire and forget. There we go. Got so much charcoal. Almost wish I had a use for charcoal. I'm a bit worried what I'd even use it for. Just like infinite fire factory or something. Don't know if I need that. Okay, so how are these roofs gonna work? Which one's gonna be the easiest to roof? This one probably is. I don't really want it any higher than these. Actually... Oops. Please don't cause any issues. I don't love the look of chains going through them. Maybe we just make it a flat roof, like, on this level. And then do sloping down below. I guess we'll use full blocks for this. I have an idea. It might look a little bit jank, but I'm gonna try it. We're gonna get rid of these, the first layer of whatever these are called. That's fine. Only 3 chains for that, huh? Definitely more than 3 blocks away. It's cool that that's a thing, though. Let's fill this in. There we go. And then, whoops. So I want the chains to be able to be visible. Casing's over there. How does this look? I don't mind that. And then like that. Don't know about that one actually. We'll do it all the way around and check it out. Plus, then we can have like a consistent trim. Like that. Yeah, okay, actually I do kind of like that. It's a little bit silly looking, but silly looking equals character, and I like character. Definitely very silly looking. Maybe we do... No, I kind of like the logs there. As dumb as it is, I do like it. Yeah, I like that. Little grottos of manufacturing. And we can replace this with a bar. I like it a lot, actually. Kind of surprised how much I like it, even. And we can do, well... Yeah, I guess we can do it fine on this one. Let's go ahead and peel off the first layer of all the bars and all these. Make way for stairs. Not much room for stairs on this one. I guess there's room on this side. Ooh, that's not good. That could have been bad news. Okay, check there. I wish double tapping space removed flight. Wish it's like creative controls. Bars removed. That was fast, actually. And then place stones wherever possible. There's not many spots for stones. Okay. Casings over these. Go around the stairs wherever I can. Oh, it covers that nicely. Oops. Covers the filter thing nicely. So this is full, right? Yeah, okay. Very full. To the brim, even. And place these in here. Yeah, I can still open those too. And it hides the frogs and everything. It just works. Wait, what was this? Is that openable? It is. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Wait. We could go around those. I didn't even think about that, going around the logs. That is an option, isn't it? I actually like that less. I don't know why, but I do. I like seeing the exposed logs. It's kind of rough where it's only 2, but oh well. Okay. Casing there. Fill all this in. Wherever possible. And I use a hopper. I could just use a horizontal chute, couldn't I? Totally could. Oh well, it'd be the same effect, I believe. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, we didn't raise the logs up 1. That's fine, though. Logs. Log. 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 As long as it's below the chains. As long as it's not rattling them chains. Oh wait, we needed to make this look nice too. Yeah, it's good enough. It's like kind of off the wall. Slabs here. And slabs here. Another one done. What are you trying to build? I am just decorating my redstone farm. This is a finished redstone farm, fully automated. And I'm just making it look nice. Because cosmetics are the real endgame. Wait. Oh, this is supposed to be a block lower, wasn't it? It was. No wonder I had to add a log. This one might look a little bit silly. We'll see. I do want them to be as compact as possible, though. Thank you. Also welcome in, Lord Hack. Glad to have you. How is that ending up down there? I don't know how that was ending up down. Oh, that's a stone stairs in the system. That's gonna be an issue. We're gonna have to sort through that in a second. But I should probably sort through that before I start building more. Let's see, where did that go? Where did that go? Sticks, blaze powder. It would have gone up here, but I don't see it anywhere. So I think we're good? Looks fine. Okay. I'm not sure where that went. Maybe I picked it up and just didn't even realize. That's certainly a possibility. Okay. This one might look rough. We'll see. Maybe I should have just left it as is. Slabs. Yeah, there's nowhere else for that to go, unfortunately. That's fine, though. Well, there for that to go? Also, no. It looks alright. It could definitely be better, but like, it's got the vibe, you know? It fits. The others being there really helps, I think. I'm just gonna cover this up for posterity. So we don't have to stare at it. Same for... If I cover this, will there be any issues? Blaze power still go through? Uh-oh. No, it does not. Wait, what? Okay, now it goes through. So I can't cover up that. That's fine. Well, as long as it stays working. Now this one. This one should be pretty easy. This is one of the better ones, honestly. And... Didn't mean to do that. Doesn't look bad, but I'd like it like that. Oh. Do not want that down there. I'm glad this one is further away since it's taller. Or taller. I'm glad that the further away one is one that happens to be a taller one too. There we go. Words. You don't understand anything about Create Aeronautics? Looks like a mess. Well, this isn't really the Create Aeronautics part. This is just the Create part. Create is basically a factory mod at its heart, but Aeronautics is a branch of it that allows you to build basically planes and stuff. Like there. That's kind of a... It's my take on a VTOL aircraft. It's a little bit rough, I'll be honest. But it works, it flies, it goes like 30 blocks per second or something like that. I like it. It's got a lot of character. What I'm doing is just finishing automating, and this isn't really even the automating part. If you want to see a real mess, I can show you the factory down below. I mean, it's all mess, it's all factory, but here's one of the messier ones in here. This is automated copper, zinc, copper plates, zinc plates, brass plates, copper casings, brass casings. I think that's everything in there. And then down below is andesite alloy, andesite casings, andesite itself, iron, flint. This is just all for redstone. This is automated blaze powder. This is automated awkward potion to make strength potions for the blaze powder. Make sure those aren't getting caught. Just remove all those. This is where the redstone is made from blaze powder. This is where cinder flour is made, something you need for redstone. What else? I have an automatic potato farm. It's one of the simpler ones. Automatic tree farm. And down below is the kind of underground, what sort of fuels it all. This is all iron production on this side. This is nether quartz generation from flint generation down here. And then nether quartz gets turned into, in a way, gold. So I have automatic gold and iron as well. Huh. Must have been an enderman down here at some point. And this all is definitely a mess. Oh, and that's my infinite lava supply. To fuel everything else. But yeah, that is most of my automation. And I actually, part of the reason I just went over that is because I actually just finished for everything I was going to do today. Finished making this look nice. Although, no, I do want to kind of add a floor here. I don't know what to make it out of, though. Maybe, I want something that looks nice on top. And kind of copper colored, but maybe not copper exactly. What do we got for building blocks? Put all this back in the system. Get my potatoes back, though. Potatoes. I got like... Is there blaze powder blocks, maybe? I don't think there is. Tracer tips, that's cool. No. What are we making it out of? Could just do diorite. Granite actually would be probably pretty good. Let's do granite. How does this look? What can we make this out of? Kind of looks like dirt. That's fine though. Which one do I want to do? We can do the small granite bricks. Large polished granite. Layered granite. This might look cool. The tops of this. Let's just do a little bit to see. Kind of like interesting tiling patterns. fill this area in. I kind of wish this was an auto mine. I don't love auto mine when it's uncontrollable. Oh. Huh. It's got, whatever that's called. Continuity. I like it, actually. Looks a little bit odd, but I do like it. Maybe not there. I'll have it be kind of like a path that joins this. Well, sure. We'll surround our machines with it. For the most part. Alright, gotta map all the dirt here. Uncovering pipes. Digging up bones. Selling things that would be best left alone. Digging up bones. Digging up bones. To here. I guess... No, probably don't want to go past that grass line. Not really for any reason. Just don't. I think it'll look bad. Out to here. Okay. That should be good. Let's go get some more. I'm gonna need more. And... Nah, the boiler's fine. Don't need to give the boiler a base plate or anything. It's all good. Just get 2 more stacks of these pillows, that should be good. I don't know how many I need, but I bet that's plenty. Alright. Right. I did get the warning for that. Forgot. Plug this in. Get that charging. I should probably make a better charging spot for that. Oh well. Definitely works. And fill this in with rocks. Oh. I didn't know you could place that sideways. I actually like that more now. That's cool. Oh. Wait. What? What is going on here? It's like, it's got special textures for those 3 in a row. Weird. I don't know if I like that, actually. I did make the wrong ones, anyways. I guess we have them all go kind of towards the center area. I like the idea of that. Let's do that. Let's keep using these and have them just go towards the center area. I wonder if 4 in a row look different than 3. Surely not, right? 4? Oh, it does. That is so weird. And then past 4, it's normal. Wait. That is so odd. Is that vanilla Minecraft? So strange. I have no idea actually if it is or not. I'm gonna guess no, though. Huh. I guess we'll just do a small area over here. Wait, no, this should probably be... Have that be where that ends. And change directions over here. How does this mesh? It doesn't. That's fine. We're not gonna see it much anyways. Maybe we actually do this. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. That is such an odd thing. I do wonder if that's vanilla or not. My first time ever noticing that. I should have enough though, I think. Oh. Oh man, I don't have a way out of here. I mean, I guess I do, but placing dirt was my way out. And then continue this. I'm just gonna... Oh, I don't have any casings. Okay, well, that's how it's gonna be. That is a dangerous shape. We're just not gonna look at it too much. How about that? That's outside, right? Yeah, it's outside the wall. Didn't have torches down for a second. Could have been inside. There we go. It is a little bit lacking in texture, but I'm thinking from afar it looked nice. It's not like we ever go in here too much. Got our little factory zone. It'd probably be better if I surround it with this. Or surround it with some kind of granite. Oh well. We don't have the real estate for that. Well, I did a lot today. A lot of automated flint, made a whole ship, explored, got the jetpack and elytra, explored the end, etc, etc, etc. 8.5 hours, a lot of work done. Oh, we need torches on top of that. Hang on. That is a possible spawning zone, I think. That is no good. Torch. Unacceptable. And then we'll be good. We can put them on top of the logs. Every log gets a torch. Including the shingle. Because it's been good tonight. Oh. No log. Sad. Yeah, this one is a little bit messed up, I'm not gonna lie. But, the others make it look alright. They carry. Alright. Yeah, I like that. It's a little bit odd, but odd is good. It's funny how this is copper designed, even though there's like nothing copper specific about this area. There's literally no copper used. If anything, this should have been copper designed. But I do like being able to see inside, and the andesite bars allow a lot of sight inside. So it is what it is. I kind of want to replace these with pillars. I think they'll look better than it does now. Let's do these. There we go. Yeah, that does look better. Not a lot, but better. Okay, I'm calling it for the day. I'm tired. I usually go to sleep like right now, and I haven't even eaten dinner. Ugh. Good work, everybody. I'm happy with this. Shoutouts to Washili for all the money donated, again. I don't know if he's still here. Probably not. Wouldn't blame him. It is late, even on my side of the world. So, been broadcasting for 8 hours. That's crazy. Yeah, 8.5. It's been fun. I don't know. For create, or really just things that I enjoy that aren't too stressful, it's pretty easy to go for a long time for me. If I have the daylight for it, I'll go to like 12 hours just streaming, yapping, having a good time. Enjoy a game. Easy, keep playing it. But I'm hungry, I'm tired, out of energy, need to go to bed, so I'm calling it here. Said it before. Hope you all have a wonderful night, morning, mid-morning, lunch, dinner, dusk, dawn, 12:54 a.m., pizza time, etc., etc., etc. Till next time, take care.